Let me change my kick up. Let me change my kick up. Oh shit, it's that time.
Is on the line today. This squad has been so fun to watch. Nameless, you said they can definitely hang with the big dogs. The question is, how do they hang with teams with similar rank? How are you feeling about this squad coming into day number 1?
I'm feeling good, and I'm feeling even better because I just looked down and see Hook, and he looks absolutely dialed. But, you know, talking about this matchup in specific, they played this stage, Chris, and you know what happened? Seattle lost to Search and Destroys, uncharacteristic of this roster, gave up a lot of first blood, so it's going to get real interesting for sure, especially with champs on the line for a team like Vegas.
You saw Vegas taking this stage, but I want to start here with the Seattle Surge squad, Alley Cat. We're looking at the leader. Something we did not expect to say when this team was first formed. Hook has manned up into that role, and if you watched him the last week of qualifiers, he was definitely playing like an MVP candidate in his own right.
Absolutely, he was taking over in the respawn. That's kind of Seattle Surge's biggest strength right now. Is their respawn is literally night and day from stage 3. They went from being 8-4 on HB. They're on a 3-map win right now. They have a very deep map pool, and they were like.
How's my YouTube stream look? I think I'm live on YouTube. Let me know if it looks good. The delay's gonna be long on YouTube though, because YouTube just adds a delay by itself.
Our Monster Energy pregame for Seattle Surge. What are the keys?
Yeah, best mode, Hardpoint, 8-4. Alley just touched on it. Second hole percentage, first in break percentage. Looking down at this team, talking to Ray right now, the fundamentals have been on point, Chris. And you know, you mentioned Hook. He's averaging 4,600 damage at Hardpoint throughout this stage. He's truly been special, and it feels like every listening that we go to, he's leading the troop, bringing that energy. So excited to see it here, close and personal.
That's a live look at Seattle Surge 04. So threatening in Search and Destroy, but they're playing against one of the greats when it comes to 1v1s. Attach and Las Vegas Legion have always been a threat, not just to the teams near them in seeds, but also to our big four. Allie, I want to start with you. Walk me through this lineup. How did they put together a winning roster?
It was just kind of adding Johnny. Their respawn hasn't changed much at all.
It's a J. What's good? It's a J.
Into this lineup, they just couldn't close out series because they couldn't win Search and
Destroy.
So
YouTube shit is ass. That's crazy,
he's like,
bro.
look, I know I can make the rest.
Chat, we're live on YouTube and on Kick, by the way, for these games. Live on YouTube and on Kick. Watch on whatever website you like to watch. Obviously, YouTube's quality is a little worse and the delay's a little bit longer. I apologize for that, but on Kick, we have, you know.
That was very much a difference in the matchup they had. They won 12-7 first bloods, a lot of them being Johnny, and Attach had himself a hell of a performance in the Hardpoint when they've needed it. So, you know, I say it all the time, Vegas Legion, every single player is confident. They have playmakers across the modes, so this can definitely go the distance.
Here's a live look at Las Vegas Legion. They didn't know where they were going to start in this winner's bracket, but they knew a 4-3 record should be good enough. Nameless, though, we said they should have finished 6-1 here for Major 4. They fell off towards the end. Can they get off to a hot start with this guy today?
Yes.
Yes, sir, it's a J. Yes, sir, it's a J.
That's the guy that I'm going to be looking at all season long. You know, he just feels like sometimes you get him on Invasion, he gets an MCW in his hand. It's like all hell can break loose.
The God gun, he said.
I mean, seriously. And I do think that Legion get off to a hot start here. I feel like they underperformed in the respawns last series versus the Seattle Surge, and they got it done through Search and Destroy. I don't think that necessarily has to be the case, especially when you look at these maps here.
Yeah, here's our scuff maps and modes for the best of 5 series, Allie. Who has the stats edge in this fight?
There's kind of trading back and forth when it comes to the respawns, kind of leaning towards Seattle, where the S&Ds are favoring the Vegas Legion. But the biggest one I got to call out is Invasion. Seattle undefeated on that map.
What's good, Rams? How we doing, Rams? What's the worst one?
We get to the middle of this layout.
Yeah, I think, you know, when you talk about Vegas, they're happy with this, right? Like, you don't have Vista or 6-star, those 2 maps that Seattle been incredibly good at, like 13-7.
The 5-star there without fans, yeah. No fans is kind of cringe. No fans kind of cringe.
Though, that's the one game over. It's like if Nero doesn't go off, it has been wonky for them. They have some 3-0 losses, like one on Invasion to LA Thieves, one on Karachi to Seattle. So gonna have to figure out their control here on land.
We're gonna have some time to talk about this match in detail as we're waiting for Nero's headset to work properly for him, and I want to make sure all the players do get set up.
So make sure everybody two times if you're watching on YouTube, it's time to lock in. Let me make sure I switch my camera down here.
Swarm of fans, everyone's screaming throughout the matchup. Well, here it is basically a studio setting, and we're putting you just a few feet from each other as they are looking across the aisle once again. Nameless, this is how you made your money back in the day. Can you intimidate during a match?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me? Listen, if somebody gets cooked or comes out here, drops a whopper, map number 1, you're standing up and getting screamed at, especially for some of these younger guys. Like, yes, you can get intimidated. You're going to have to have a lot of mental fortitude here, man. I mean, you're right across from your opponent. You have so much pressure for Vegas. They need to make it into champs, right? So this is a massive matchup. People are going to be talking trash.
Average age of about 21, 22 in these fights, Alley Cat. Who has more pressure? Which rookie do you have eyes on in this first fight?
Ooh, which rookie do I have more eyes on? Honestly, Gio. I feel like he's kind of flown under the radar. We didn't get to touch on him too much in the earlier pre-show talking about Rookie of the Year, but he has been so consistent. In this past stage, he has been taking over in some of these respawns, and I feel like Johnny's energy has infected him a little bit, so I expect to see both of them getting on their feet.
I'm liking what we're seeing. I'm ready to get
pretty sure this is what the champ stage will look like, correct?
And Maven on the
this is what the champ stage. I can't wait.
I
can't wait. Something similar to this. Something similar to this.
Yeah, but we got to do our pick'ems first, Chris.
Let's do it. It's time for you guys to put the record on the line. Should we start with your Sir Anthony Wheeler at 144 or Rosalie? Would you like the honors?
You go ahead.
You want me to go first? That's fine. I'm pretty confident in this one. I'm going to go with Seattle Surge. I love what they've done recently. I think they perform here.
Wheeler?
Hook with clock. Nero's headset's working.
No way. I'm too short.
You know what? I'm going to go with Vegas Legion. I think they get it done.
Way.
I think they get it done.
Vegas Legion. I'm going to go ahead and play catch up here. It doesn't matter who I pick, but today I'm going with Brezzy. We're feeling Seattle Surge to open things up. I side with Alley Cat.
You just know they're
Pug got 130 predictions. Get this motherfucker off the stage.
We're like, damn, man, really?
We never have to
can catch a correct prediction to save his damn life.
It is time to get this party started. Let's send it down to our casters. We've got Maven and Merc.
You guys, listen, ready to rock and roll. We're going to have a whole lot of fun. Joe, this is a different environment.
Please tell me they're live from the event.
You know, not the major Lambert. You've got everybody, all the fans screaming. It's a very different environment right now with the players. What are your thoughts?
No, I mean, this is it's going to be one where I think both of these teams, due to their champs placing, they've had to create energies at home, right? It's sort of the same thing here. I think when you sort of look at an environment like this, it's sort of who can come out with a stronger energy.
Yeah.
I look at the Seattle side. I mean, every time we go to a listen-in with Hook, this guy is screaming, creating energy. Can he do it here for day one? And then for Vegas Legion, you're going to have to create that on your side.
Allie, good luck with your cold brew. We can still hear you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. I started Allie talking about cold brew. I'm like, okay, so I don't know what you said. But listen, we're ready to rock. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. I heard everyone's pulling out their mics. But, it is different. It's fun for us because we get to spend a little more time with the players. We're kind of vibing, having a great time. But for this, I don't know, man. This is a battle. I love the head-to-head of the stage. Who's going to come out? Who's going to get the champs? Who's walking away with the points?
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
We just saw this matchup, obviously, judging with Game 5. Some very close maps, also some blowouts mixed into that series. I think the surprising thing is that Vegas...
Listen, I'm excited purely for the fact that they're facing each other, and the environment is a little bit different in a way that is fun to watch.
Roster, he's been getting better and better, but he's really been such a strong player in Search and Destroy.
No, he absolutely has, but this is the big one. Lobby's getting ready to go. We're starting off with a banger. We have, I mean, everything. We talked all about how this...
Let me know if the volume is like a little low, because for me it's kind of fine, but I could turn up a little more if I need me to.
Due to everything that's been going down, like every match is going to be so important. Who's going to get in, who's going to not, who's going to win the big
This is a Game 5, bro. This is our first Game 5 to start us off.
But we're just ready for the matches to get going. So far, it's been fun. We had a great little day. We went to Universal. Yeah. We went on some roller coasters. We had some rides.
Cali? What the fuck?
It has.
Universal.
You had a bike accident the other day, so you may have a dislocated rib. We don't really know what's going on.
So if you guys see me like popping pills, it's just like Tylenol. I promise.
Popping pills is insane. On stream, this motherfucker just chats. He knows he's getting the bag.
He cut me off. I flipped off my bike, drilled my shoulder. I believe I have like a bruised or dislocated rib. So if you hear me roaring and then also wincing in pain, that is going to be
Big Gersh and Tucker.
I injured myself.
I see Coach Pro. No, not Coach Pro. Coach Pro's not there. Oh shit.
Talk and speak. That's good. That's
I can do that part. We'll see how it gets when I actually have to roar when we get some absolutely insane matches. But no, this is going to be like a lot of fun. I think the final person just unplugged their mic. Just so I was still hearing them talk.
Did you hear yourself twice?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I hear you twice.
Oh, perfect. There you go. I hear it once. You know, we're resolving some audio issues. We get ready to roll, but we'll be through it soon and into the matches soon enough. This is going to be a whole hell of a lot of fun, a fantastic weekend. It's 85 and sunny outside, and we're ready to rock and roll. I just don't know who I have coming away.
That's Miami chilling with FaZe, man. I don't know, bro. Damn.
I think I joked about what? Like the fact when
what did Javos tweet out? Let me
I
see.
think they had like 3 losses, and I was like, dude, is Clay gonna have to like go through Octa to make a run? And then it happened.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen. I think, honestly, some of the big
What a dumb
storylines here are
tweet.
sort of obviously around that A spot. You then have, what, Thieves at 165.
Oh my God!
Right there alongside Miami. Like, if they get double bopped, then there's a chance of that, right? Like, Thieves, they have a tough round 1 versus Miami. They lose, you go and play offense.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
holy shit!
165, you might
this is
be
badass.
safe, but if Legion...
NYSL is officially C9. Wait, this is a real tweet? What the fuck? Yo, that's badass. That is so badass. Yes, sir. Follow. That is actually badass. Now you can call it a comeback. Damn, first event under C9. That's crazy. I chat map number 1 underway. Chat, let me know about the audio, man. I know I'm loud. I know I'm loud.
We'll see if that's what it comes down to, but just wait on the players to get ready to rock and roll. Map get ready to load on up. As we get into the action.
Game 1, chat. Every arrow's moving. We should have no restarts. Here we go.
On Karachi, map 1, Surge.
So we're not having the crowd. I don't hear anything.
I'm hearing Maven twice. I don't know if someone can hear me.
Kicking things off with Brezzy. And we'll see what opening plays he's able to make. But
so weird, so weird. Yo, it's just so weird.
So tight in the points department. You get a little separation for Surge. You're trying to break things from behind if you are Legion. But who are your players to watch in this matchup?
I mean, yeah, I think for me, it's sort of Johnny. I think he's obviously the newcomer to this game. And to this team, and you know, it just feels like he's made an immediate impact. And then Attach fried this series versus Seattle Surge.
I still got Seattle though, Chad. We can't change our pace. We got Seattle for the first match of the tournament.
For Seattle, I mean, Hook has just been a monster. I mean, just so much energy coming to the stage every single match. If he can keep that up, but last time these two teams played on this map, it was 250 to 84. Seattle Surge dominated.
You still hearing me twice, Joe?
No, no longer.
There we go. All right, I figured your brain had to be in the blender because I don't want to hear myself talk once. Yeah, hopefully people at home didn't have to hear me twice either. Looking forward to those missions. But listen, we love you all. Know some audio issues we got rolling today, but as things get resolved, we're looking forward to a terrific weekend.
Yes, sir, Hugh.
As we're just early into this map 1, Hook's POV as he's getting ready to fly and fry. You know, the difference maker, he can be on the map. As he's popping out, finding a second. Well, the help there from Brezzy is they'll get the team shot through, but it's a double from Nero. Attaching with the third. Hardpoint control inside the second right now with 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
For Legion, that was 5 straight for Nero.
Yeah, Nero on 5 in a row. You're going to see those close junk spawns for Seattle Surge, so they're just going to rotate off to P3. A strong start here for Legion. You have Hoot going for some scrap time here. Trying to win that one-on-one. He is able to win it, so Attach going to be spawning out. But pressure, Legion are just going to go for this. Try to take this 3-on-3 early. So far, though, Brezzy able to lock it down. Johnny trying to go for the trade. But I guess if you keep this messy, if you are Legion, a great start here. Booz is out on the other side. Attach is going to pick that up. But so far, so good for Vegas.
The audio's so bad. Audio's so bad, so I apologize.
Ford did a good job, I thought, popping out, staying alive, playing in the backside of it, and then recollapsing, but you're still able to win it behind the
audio's crazy. I apologize, man. We're going to fix it in a second. Or they'll get it fixed.
Maybe pick up 2, but not quite able to do it, but you still got the time inside the hardpoint.
It's a really good start for
starting to build a little
Vegas.
bit of cushion here. The hot start from Nero. Hot on the objective, too. Feeling good right now if you are Legion.
Yeah, you're just a little bit staggered here if you're Seattle Surge. Staggered.
It's a big team
kill.
kill.
Going to be split, but with that team kill, you are going to get on it. You're going to see a Booza spawning out.
I'm not changing my pick, bro. They're starting off slow. It's all good.
Gio just going to control top 3, so I guess you're going to take the rest of that scrap time with that team kill coming in to keep this around a 20-point game.
This is a good play.
There's another one, another team kill from Johnny.
Perfect.
Johnny's got 2 team kills already. Damn.
But Gio starting to line up the shots. Has a second opportunity, maybe onto Hook. Bit of a finesse there from Hook, but over the top of the pistol goes Gio. Still holding on.
Audio is insane, by the way.
Not having too big of an advantage. The 4 players looking to collapse around the point. It'll be Johnny inside for now, though. Still racking up the time, but as the kills come through for Surge, I imagine you're going to clear him out. They're able to do that quickly, and now maybe a chance to get a little run here if you're Surge. You're spawning out pretty deep if you're Legion.
Yeah, and I mean, 04 just stays alive. Bridge side, he's still going. He had a slow start, able to go 4 in a row, but he was controlling Bridge. Then his teammates were able to help him out. Brezzy was there, and now Brezzy gonna take this spot. Some really solid time here. You already
it's not me, guys. It's not me. It's the studio audio, guys. It's the studio audio.
Already rotated.
It is not me, guys. It is the stream.
25,
They're gonna. They usually have problems their first match, guys. I apologize.
You know how scrappy P4. It's like it's difficult to get time, but yeah, once they collapsed around it, you had like literally all 4 players just surrounding Johnny inside the hard point, leads to him spawning out so far, and as you said, that's a great 30 seconds. Not quite the lead change, but
it's a big break. You just guarantees trade number 7.
Now can you get a big break?
Oh, he just didn't find one.
Legion,
oh, yep.
0-4 Hook.
Big moment. This is a huge moment.
Johnny now to try and make the play, but he's gonna have to get one and get out of it. This could be a fantastic sequence here from Surge.
And this is the #1 break team throughout Stage 4, Seattle Surge. They have been so good in those scenarios, and it's such an early investment on a Legion, but they are fighting back. Off spawn, 2 kills coming in a row, but Brezzy, since he's been in this AR role, has been playing so much better. Now looking for that streak on 6 in a row. Should be able to find it. Does allow Johnny to go through, but
no
he
streaks.
doesn't get the kill. So Vegas, what was an early collapse, do bounce back.
Yeah, bounce back, but haven't really been able to get into the actual hard point. So
I think the audio's good. I think the
now
audio's
looking
good.
back at P4, yeah, those 30 points were great because you've kept this so messy. If anyone gets an advantage in time, likely going to be the side of Surge. Maybe an opportunity for the lead change as well.
Audio's not good.
I take it back. They won't go out in front. We'll be tied up at 91 apiece. Into our second set, we get ready to go. Any big takeaways maybe for our first set?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I just think really that P5 rotation, right? I mean, I think on the other side for Seattle Surge, they tried to rotate early to P3. Legion got that break. To me, it's just who is going to find that money hill and give themselves a 50-point lead. Who's going to find that
You're
streak?
17 and 12.
Run, can they get back into it? But right now, it's just sort of brace back and forth.
Lots of breaks, but early setup from Legion now trying to turn this into some fantastic time and maybe trying to make the play as narrow to get in behind enemy lines, influence spawns for that P2, but it's Johnny that's finding kills inside of the point. He's on 4 straight. He's racking up the time. He's trying to do it all. Number 5 out in front of him. Gio's actually going to get that, so the streak won't continue for now.
Oh my God, Johnny.
Drop, but somehow he's still able to stay up. That's going to be 5 straight.
No streaks, though. No streaks.
Finally, Brezzy able to connect through. That turns into 4 straight for Brezzy.
No, it does, but those are big kills there for Seattle Surge, right? Right before the next hill's about to pop. You were spawning so far away from this P2.
He's
Great
stupid.
shots out of Gio. The headies are in, so he's going to find that first pick to get them through junk, at least for now. In the middle of the map is Hook. He's going to get cut down. Nero's able to find another one, so it was looking like a very clean setup. Now for Seattle Surge, the pressure is here early.
The pressure's here.
Brezzy pasa big 2-piece.
Brezzy
18 and 10.
Kill Booza with 2 as well. All 4 wiped off the board and spawning deep. No close spawn in due to Brezzy being able to push out, but you get that first push, a chance to answer now, but there's already 30 seconds off this clock.
No, there is. I mean, just what the ARs. Booza and Brezzy locked that down. And that's maybe the whole
9 and 16, no crowd.
Themselves the lead. Surge, the first lead that they've really had since the start of this game, and now they have a chance to spawn out 2 players in Johnny Nero, but Seattle Surge right now take the lead. Let's go to a listen-in.
Let's go, single! Alright, they spawn there, they spawn there. Wait, I spawn behind one. Dead?
Nice. Johnny on top, Johnny on top, we have the first kill, guys. Yeah, they spawn red. Okay, I'm going mid, guys.
Wait, he didn't even shoot him.
Johnny on time, he's behind the time. Johnny, one B, behind you, green.
On time, weak, Johnny's weak.
One on time. And one back.
Oh, foe.
Back bean.
Yeah.
I'm leading.
We can't, though, because the players can see it.
I'm watching my mid.
Okay. I got mid.
We're also not hearing this.
Oh.
Which one's yours?
Yeah, he's fine. I'm getting it on one HP people.
This one?
Yeah.
Bro, they're trolling?
He's gonna jump that website. Nice. Short time together. I'll spawn west, guys. This one first behind you after.
Cross on me, one shot.
On time, my team 2 bullet. One top first, one bottom, guys.
There's 2 on time.
Attack on time.
Johnny's weak. There's 2 on time.
Yo, these comms are crazy.
He spawns bridge. Yeah.
Hey, low coop, Gio.
So quiet. Why do you get so quiet, bro?
I'm going to win guys.
Top third. He's jumping top green.
Top green?
Yeah, all top green. Nice. Okay.
I hear that.
I can't see shit, bro.
I'm about to slide out.
Yeah, go.
Just bait me.
Yeah.
One guy's bottom scuff.
Yeah, bottom scuff and one's bottom bridge, guys. That's 240, need that, guys.
Yo, keep going.
One's made, Nero.
Which one backside? Just one have to go back.
Yeah, he's gonna be top red.
Okay.
Top red or in green.
One guy back.
Yeah, break this. Let's break this.
Yeah.
I know your time.
He's not on the dumpster. I'm just
He's left.
He's left. On step back,
Green, bottom green,
Bottom green, Johnny.
One Johnny, one top set.
One shot, one shot bottom
Give me
green.
a sec, give me a sec.
Left corner, bottom green.
Okay. I'm waiting for you.
There's two.
Only one time.
One bottom kill.
I need it.
One top, still guys.
Still top.
Nero top, bottom guys.
Need a low coup.
Oh no, Abuza when checking controllers.
Pass one deep, guys.
10 and 19.
Top third. Low left.
One shot on time. Alright.
Top third.
1 HP.
Shot slide and
It's
stay
a
down.
good time.
Yeah,
I'm going right.
He's top.
We see the first go.
That's top. Yeah, you beat up probably.
Yeah, Kylie's coming like it's grand finals.
20 is Seattle Surge looking to close out.
Let's get a Vegas, isn't it? Vegas, isn't it?
Early hard point. It's Legion in control. Last time we
what
were
the
here,
fuck?
it was a great break from Seattle Surge. They made it messy throughout the entire point. It was Brezzy with the first pick on the push last time. This time he's able to do it again. Now trying to get him behind enemy lines will be Hook, able to do that. Abuza able to get one. Geo, last guy. Hook sends it forward, and once again you're able to break through. But
so messy.
Even if you're not getting time, it's messy. It's messy.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost deja vu, right? Just a back and forth game there at that P3 and P4. You early rotate if you're Legion.
Off the cube.
It's immediate break, but Nero, he's bouncing back, but Abuza is still here. Trophy down, just trying to buy time for his teammates to get there off a spawn. But behind the multi-kill, Nero 32, leading the lobby. Able to get Legion back on the hill.
And like damage-wise, it's insane too. Like I think Attach has 2,500 damage. I'm seeing it's 6,500 up for Nero. Like he is.
Ivan, see that was good, Ivan.
Now, but you're down 5. Looking for a lead change, but it's going to
another team kill. That's their third team kill this map.
Kills to the side of Legion with the nades. There's going to be another one there. Hoop trying to make
Good
the rival
shots.
CWs. He's
What the fuck? Ofer's lagging. Ofer's lagging out.
Can't quite connect.
Just ran down church
Test
cut.
the point for a moment, but it's Johnny again, like deja vu again, like 4 straight in the point.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been so strong in this position.
Brezzy.
Matching what Nero's putting down, 31. Maybe the unsung hero so far for Seattle Surge. Putting up some big numbers, keeping them off this hill. The P2 is where Seattle has been so good. P1 has been all Legion, but is Nero again with a multi-kill. 3 dead in the feed. There are 20 seconds left. Seattle just trying to play for that rotation.
I mean, how long this goes? He's about to crack 7K damage already. Like, this guy is frying. Nero is dialed in. Looking for more, finds it.
That's been scrapped under, pushed all the way across the map. Look at the minimap chat. This is a phenomenal situation for Seattle.
But score. Still going to be the important factor here. You do have a cruise up for Johnny.
He's going to come to the clutch. Who breaks? Someone makes or breaks.
That's going to come into play.
Brezzy.
But we're looking at another lead change. Surge now.
2v4 now.
Front, P2.
Hugh has to go.
Yeah,
Humongous.
This is what we had last rotation. They find the first 2. Now,
wait, Hugh, brother. Hugh!
Just snuck on through.
Look at number 1.
The pinches. Great shots, though, from Johnny inside the hill. Able to find the first and the second. The rookie able to find the double, get them on the hill. It's just 0-4. 0-4 trying to slide on out, but there is the shots from Brezzy all spawn.
And now it's just a foot race. Everyone just trying to get back. Everybody drops. Now streak is in. Johnny from the sky looking to open things up. Geo able to get a kill at the same time. That will connect. And you should have numbers here to flood on 4, but a 4 and a Abuza go massive. And now the streak has been nullified. Johnny's going to be the last one up here lurking.
Yeah, he's just trying to maybe get some of this time, but he's going to spawn out now. He may get a lucky spawn. We'll see where he spawns out. Okay, but he's going to spawn with his team. But you're going to be at, what, 242 or so, so you get the cruise out. You're hoping to put one last push on this, but here we go. Seattle Surge been so good at breaking. Can they find another one?
Hook will be the guy to lead the way. Trying to get in, gets him out of the point, gets down on his belly and stays up, but Geo going
nice try.
That'll be all 4 down, and now you got a little bit of breathing.
Look at Nero.
Players spawning out. Gotta get
look at Nero's arrow chat. That's the play right there.
For the Surge victory.
Yes, he has to get 2 though. Has to get 2 though.
Nero, he spawns up, takes a route. He's gonna go through green, able to find the first. He's just trying to deal with this push. Now get back to his team. Johnny, Geo,
oh my
Nero,
God, so much info.
Feed. Legion haven't had the cleanest.
Vegas up 1-0. GG's.
Looking to take control now. 20 seconds left. Here we go. Johnny, he's dropping 35. Johnny, he's lining him up with
36 and 26 out of O'Jonald.
Legion have done it. A banger here in the map 1. But some of the stats are going
why are they showing
from that first one. Woo!
Maybe not the 2 players you expected to step up here for either of these teams. Nero on one side. Well, I guess Nero's had Nero pop-off ability at any moment.
Yes, I don't know what I'm going to get with him. He's
like Johnny is him.
Or streaky player. He's going to have one of the greatest series I've ever seen, or I'm not talking about him at all. It's one of the 2.
here we're talking about.
Yeah, and then Brezzy on the other side just putting up the numbers there for Seattle Surge. But it was just this back and forth battle. Who's going to find those holds? It was kind of like everyone was set up at the same hills every single rotation. And
they got out a fake crowd at least. They got out a fake crowd to make the players scared.
If you're Legion, you finally get one there at P3.
Dude, it honestly, like, part of that reminded me of, remember when we were, like, memeing, like, laughing about the first time after, when they first dropped Persian made the change, they played Optic on Karachi, and it almost went to, like, the clock. Like, no one was getting the point. It was, like, a weird one. Like, this isn't the same.
Brezzy, like, 5,800 damage. Johnny, I mean, Nero, 75, 64 out of Johnny.
There was a lot of, like, messy hard points, a lot of contested.
What's good, Angel? What's good, Skipun? I have no idea, Skipun.
Like, that was a circus.
No, it was. And honestly, I was laughing at one point because, you know, Attach's stats are going to be low. But there was a time at the end of P5, he rotates the bridge with 25 seconds left. All of Seattle Surge went middle, but he stayed bridge the entire. He was just putting shots in when Johnny was inside the hill. Yeah. He was like 6 and 7 for probably 2 minutes.
Yeah,
just hanging out bridge side.
No, when I looked at the stats between him and Nero, I was crying. Like the difference was insane, absolutely insane. But a wild one there in the map one as we get poised to move forward into the search and destroy, but a heroic effort there in the final hold if you are Vegas Legion to get the
That's what I'm saying. Metro, that would have been hilarious.
And they were so break heavy. They had so many great breaks, just couldn't do it one more time.
Yeah, no, Messi, we just saw it before this game started. NYSL is now officially Cloud9 chat.
I mean, you got the best hold you could ask for if you are Legion. But Nero, yeah, spawns up, and you kind of saw Seattle looking for it. Like, thought they were going to have spawn one out. Maybe someone spots Nero, but he's able to take that route top green. He jumps to top 3.
Hey, because you can't watch,
you can't
watch the matches on Twitch, man, sadly.
He's behind us. He's going to deal with
But I can watch him on YouTube and on Kick.
His life, gave his team all the information, and that set them up.
Well, what was your expectation for that map one going into it? Change your mind at all about this series, or?
Honestly, I think the online, it's kind of the opposite. I feel like Legion have been the better respawn team. Yes, 8 and 4 for Seattle Surge, but if you take away Vista, they've been a 4 and 4 hardpoint team, right? I think honestly their hardpoint stats are gassed.
Damn, Nero and Johnny just actually fucking win. Absolutely insane.
Correct. I think for Legion they are the better respawn team.
Okay. Well, we'll see what they're able to do. You get that first one. When they were able to take it last time they played, it was through 2 searches.
I know it's Jay, so that's super cool.
But you're thinking that's probably not going to happen again, like 2 search wins.
Yeah, no, I think Seattle Surge on the other side could be the better search team, right? I think with what we've seen from 04, the adjustments they're making middle of the game, Hook being the playmaker, yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, we'll get ready to go into the search. A wild one there. Thank you for the patience at home. I know we were working through some audio stuff, new venue, having fun, different setup. Listen, we're getting through. Joe was here and we've twice at one point. We're going to have a blast. It's going to be a fun.
Why is old ass man Issa J on YouTube?
Better now than Sunday, but we have
Travis, you funny, bro.
It ends up being a banger.
This is the first series of the day, chat. First series of the day.
Dealing with issues at the beginning of it. By the end, it's just we're locked. You know, you got like a 2.
The second series, Toronto versus LAG. If y'all want to go get a food, a snack, maybe a little nap.
We're probably getting ready.
That one is okay, but then after that, you got to make sure you wake up because FaZe versus New York is the 3rd match of the day. Then we got LA Thieves versus Miami. That is a must-win game if they want to make champs because loser drops down to play Optic tomorrow. Optic tomorrow.
You have a chance here to go up 2-0.
Good opportunity to do it. We'll see if they can take it.
I got Thieves. I got Thieves win the last game. I got Thieves, FaZe, Seattle, and Toronto.
Ready to get going into it. Nero, that pop-off map. We'll see if he'll take it. I feel like a lot of times we talk about Hook and Nero that way. Like they just start hot in a series, and sometimes it's just a bomb. They're just going to fry in every mode. They're going to be absolutely dominant in the series. Nero has done it many times. Hook's been able to do it as well. But we're taking a
look at the current champions.
Attack stats right now as we get ready for the map 2. Looking through it and ready to go.
Is Nero him on land? Oh, Lord.
These squads are going to be going to war. One of the big matchups through the course of the weekend. Just starting off with an absolute banger between these 2 teams. Nero's just kind of leaning back, chilling. He's vibing right now after the heater.
I mean, I think I love that, right? Just trying to stay.
Yeah, I can't wait for the FaZe New York game. The FaZe New York game is insane, Messi. Absolutely insane game.
And winners round 1. Obviously, he's like, if you look at the stats, he's the one guy that.
Yo, New York fans, do you guys feel confident beating FaZe? Apparently, they're 0-3 against New York on the year. They have yet to beat New York a single time online this year.
26 of the plants, he's got like 25 of them. Like, or sorry, that's how many he has. Like this guy, he's first in, objective down. You're the one getting caught on the bomb, and I think you know, for Legion, sort of, you know, Johnny's been that playmaker, the one working the flame, trying to find those openings.
mean, I know we were watching Nero on a map like Rio. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be first out.
Yeah.
Does he get one? Does he get two? Does he get bodied?
04 had a really tough map, man. Really tough map one. I'll apologize for the delay, chat. They've been having a lot of delays for the first series.
As we continue on.
This is a fire map to watch too and search. You can create a lot of plays on this map.
We're staying on Karachi.
I mean, Metro, I think regardless of who drops on with Optic in there, it's still losers is still crazy.
A little bit of revenge here if you're Surge, but you see overall on the season how it looks. I mean, 1-6 for Surge.
Game time, chat. Map number 2.
Legion. They steal one at the very end of that map 1. We'll see how we keep it going here in map 2. It's going to be Brezzy, though. He's going to be the A-side defense. That's where Bomb's starting to build up. So we'll look at the progression here from Legion. We'll see how Brezzy's looking to deal with it.
Yeah, he's just going to be playing for him. Honestly, did some bad timing. Did some bad. I think Gio
you can't make that up.
So the nade was through. They know he likes to play this spot.
Yo, he would have ran through back alley.
So now you have 04 just watching this cross. Not maybe the weapon you want with this, but he will at least give him the info.
No, he's just playing for info. He's not playing to shoot.
You just absolutely lace somebody.
Yeah, well, I guess if they run across close, you're right there.
Well, every now and then, it's like the 50-meter rival kill. I'm like, how do you just do that? Just get straight headies. But not who's there. It's 04. It's going to keep on peeking, but the bomb is going down. Nero gets the plan. He talked about his objective work. He's able to get away with his life as well. And now you just kind of back this all up into ticket and red. You got a big retake.
Crazy ass name.
Surge. No, I mean, you really didn't rotate at all off the info, right? I mean, Hook was still at bridge, so you're going to be pretty late here, but he's going to find the first blood working through the middle of the map. Johnny's inside. Brezzy with another one. 04, I love this. Just finding the info, using the door.
Oh, shit!
He knows they could be confused, but it's a 2 versus 1 for Johnny.
15 seconds to go. Johnny is trying to get his health back. He's
oh my God.
Gonna have to fry, able to find the toes, and then get the kill. Johnny,
oh my God, Johnny. 2v4? 04 is lagging out.
We talk a lot
Yo, 04 just lagged out.
We don't see a lot of action A, sometimes a little bit easier, maybe on the retake. It looks so good for Surge until it
04 is lagging out. How doesn't he get that kill?
For Surge, because the way 04 was playing that, he's hoping someone's there quickly to trade with him.
I thought
he played that so bad, yes, Travis.
Yeah, but I think the other guys wanted to hop the bomb.
Yeah.
And they never really did. And then some kills came in, they did off the bomb.
He played it like he was going to walk into the door like you're walking downstairs to the kitchen.
Like we just seen that exact play. Like I think about Gwyn versus Subliners. Like last guy is there, second story balcony, hops over, able to clutch up because you're playing a 50-50 game. If you're around the bomb, great stuff there, but it's 04 with a clean headshot.
We won way
in. Now in our second
so
round,
can we like they got to
answer into a 3v3. That timing for 04 horrible, but he's able to get out.
And now you have Nero though working right through the middle, the hot hand. The timing though not going to go his way. 04 just played around the smoke, able to give them a man advantage with his bomb down.
I think you're hearing he got stunned up, maybe a chance to get through, but not quite enough time to do it. Now you got to work the 2v3 retake if you are Legion. Great shots there from Gio as Abuza is evaporated.
Yeah, 4 shot. No doubt about that.
I felt like 1 shot. Like he just was gone. 2v2 now, 20 seconds. So not a lot of time. It's awkward there for Gio. 04 going to get the better of him. All on to attach now. Just no time to work with. One of the clutchest players, but no opportunity really to get that round victory. So Surge will even us up.
Yeah, and you'd love to get Attachio in a bit because, again, he had such a good series online versus Seattle Surge team.
Online, by the way, Chad. He said online.
Search and Destroy, put up a 1.7. Again, there were still some very close games, but he was massive in that series. So, again,
audio's low for I got you.
One. Can he maybe find a clutch? Will that get him warmed up?
Audio, I sound like me or audio? You meant the game audio, right?
Yeah, I mean, you won the map, but yeah, he just like statistically. He was getting a lot of big rotations, but not getting a ton of gunfights. Johnny with that massive round 1 that walks away with 3. We'll see what we can do when he's back to the offensive side of things. He gets drilled with nades. He's hit to 20 HP.
Let's see if
Nero here, the point man.
Nero always checks this. This guy's Mr. Checks this.
Set up, so they're ready to deal with this. If you
he's in a one-way watch. Watch. Look at this one way. Look at this one way.
One bridge side smoke out. Who looks to pounce? He's able to win that fight. Nero got him to 5 HP. That's the rival difference there.
Yeah, but Gio's able to win one, so he has bridge control. So now Hook has to hunt him down, able to do so, attach. Now left in another clutch scenario, 1 versus 3, but not a lot of info. And they are flying at him. 04 up top AC. Now in a spot to check for this here soon. Maybe doesn't want to overpeak without a teammate, but does give Attach a bit of a chance. He's
He's got time to work with, but now he's been spotted. Can't win the fight. 0-4 will seal it.
Was that a sub?
The victory from behind the car puts Seattle up 2-1 off back-to-back.
It's sort of when you see those smokes go down, that player on that side of the map, Hook just kind of goes for it, just runs through the smoke. Johnny's ready for it, but Hook just connects with the headshots. Now his second first blood in the game.
Yeah, he's going to be involved early and often, that's for sure. And his success
can help
dictate things, certainly, for
this
kind of
shooting
team. But I feel like everyone's had their moments in Surge. Brezi's been massive for them as of late. He started out 4-1.
Can't believe Alec was on this team, bro. Like, what happened, Mo?
But yeah, all the first blood. So through 3, Hook with 2, 4 with 1. Not a single one for Legion yet. You're going to have to shift that if you're going to get things going in this game. And you're still trying to unlock and attach. You've just been in some tough positions and hasn't been able to get unlocked whatsoever. It's 4 straight, 4-0-4. Smoke out, across, bomb plant going down. Johnny from up top. That's about as free as it gets. An attached teammate able to hit the nade together to combo down Brezi.
And bomb's not down, so now bomb not planted. So you can take this very patiently if you are Vegas Legion. Hook 0-4, gonna have to try to clutch on up. But
I mean, he's gonna qualify for champs, Metro.
So many angles on this bomb.
He hasn't won anything.
Probably don't have a smoke to work with. Probably already used it. And Hook line on by.
That's bad timing.
Now you're just thinking kills if you're 0-4, I believe, because he's on 4 straight. He's in a 1 versus 4. He's not in a spot with like a ton of wiggle room to get away to. If they really want to hunt him down and isolate him, they can. But can he get a freebie early? Oh, Lord above. The timing there, I thought he was going to have eyes. He's still able to win the fight. Now 5 straight, 25 seconds to go. Can he walk away with number 6 and the streak? Round win, obviously impossible at this point, but you're thinking Cruz.
Yes, Cockcaster is glitched.
Trying to play for the streak. I thought Johnny
look at 0-4 bottom right. He has 5 kills, but it's 4 kills Cockcaster. It's in round-based game modes. I can't believe they haven't fixed that, by the way, but whatever.
Here comes pretty much the triple challenge. Repositions, not able to find it. Great job there by Vegas Legion.
I thought maybe just having the rival in the back pocket going to be enough to get 1, but not quite able to do it. Maybe frustrated there if you are 0-4. We'll be tied up 2-2 now as we continue deeper into this search and destroy.
But this is going to be a game 5 round 11, bro. Game 5 round 11.
They're
like
locked in that map 1. Nearly 8K damage in that map.
And, you know, on the other side, you know, we talked about attach, but Abusa, he also had
the guy from
Super Best map 1. He had a ton of objective time, but he was so good at Major 3 on land. And right here, slow map 1, 0-4 throughout this map number 2.
Yeah, I mean, we were kind of talking about the other guys have been stepping it up big time, but when we got back to land, would it be the land buff because he was so good, right? Like, is he going to bring the noise again?
Oh, he got the same bad timing.
Maybe a slow start in this map too, but we'll see if he can get going. 0-4 with the first blood, so you still got a big advantage there. Attach is able to get 1 first blood, but you still have 4 on the side of Seattle. 0-4 just keeping it going as well. Died on the 5 streak. Right back to it at 7-2. And they're just picking them apart 1 by 1.
And I mean, just 0-4, his S&D impact has been so good. I mean, obviously, you know, he elevated himself to get into the league so quickly. Big part of his story is attached. Trying to find a freebie instead of he gets on the board. But I mean, just so confident in so many different positions and all the weapons on the map, just the way he's able to read the map. He loves it, man. He really does.
No, I mean, I'm trying to think of like another comparison. Maybe like Real when he first came into Heretics. Like, he's just, I mean, maybe he didn't have like all the playmaking like clutches right away. But
like his game sense in Search?
They got better in Search right instantly. Like, instantly.
I'm sure there's historical examples, but the one like name that sticks out to me that I played with is like Stud. Stud was like this just S&D freak. Like, wasn't the best respawn player, but Search, I was like, this guy's a lock. And it's the same thing here.
And
it's just, I remember like Pac-Man said something to me. He's like, you know, there's just good Surge players and bad Surge players. Like, you can put time in, but it's like, a lot of it's just like instinct. It's how your brain works, decision making. Yes, you can practice, but some players just have a way bigger advantage in that department. It's harder to work on than it is respawns. But yeah, 4 has been absolutely massive, but you do get another.
He is so one shot.
He's that piece. Take the 3v2 advantage. Brezi hits the nade though.
We got him first blood out.
Oh shit!
Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, but
that looked crazy on the minimap.
In a 1 versus 2, 50 seconds to work with, and he has the bomb. He's already through past Nero. They might not know this. You see Nero watching that mid cross, and
he's a good spot to play into.
And he's had some nasty clutches when we've been casting.
Let's even kill Joe. All I just do is kill Joe.
A lot of 0-4 early on, but Brezi has had the
Whoa, they didn't cut bottom in time.
Can he work the 1v2 now? They're trying to hunt and isolate. If you're Legion, he's doing the full-on wrap. You're still clearing everything by ticket if you are. And they're just holding it. They know the wrap is in. Geo is pre-aimed, and the 4-bullet destruction as he drops.
Yeah, one of the keys in that round is that Geo has to win that gunfight mid. That's unacceptable. So they have an idea of which side of the map he's on. He knows he didn't cross Cafe side, so all right, 10-15 seconds, let's clear red. If he's not peeking red here soon, he's probably rapping. And Geo, again, just with the headshot, cleans up the round. We got another close one here in a 3-on-3.
He gassed him in surge, but he got a stray and respawn.
To give myself a better chance. Unfortunately, yeah, Geo is very, very, very ready for that one. He is just deleted.
His respawn is lacking, but his surge was a lot.
Since he joined Legion. One of the straightest shooters we've got in the league. Right now at 4-4, but still just kind of starting to see when Attach and Abuza maybe have an opportunity to make a big play. Kind of uninvolved from a kill standpoint.
Dude, ARs did not want this because then you get 4 bulleted too. That's the dumbest thing, bro. You die to worse players when there's 4 bullets. That takes less skill.
B looks to be the plan of attack. Everybody grouped up here for Legion. You know, you've had some pretty aggressive B defenses with like the bottom balcony and bridge defense early on. Surge mixed it up this time. Still able to find the first blood. Still leading massively in that department.
Big blood, man. Big blood.
Nades here, really making an impact. Obviously, that trophy change still making a change to our game as another early nade drops, but there is a response. Attached, able to find one in a 3 versus 3. Watch who's trying to go on a flank here. What's his timing going to be like? And now he's got a finesse. He's got to try to get out of this. Well, maybe Attach is thinking the same thing. Like, I'm not challenging a rival.
Yeah, and well, he's at the car. Nade gets started. He's got to reposition at least. That's going to blow up and cost him. You keep on shooting if you're Abuza, and you are able to win it. So, despite the first blood.
Good play, Cutter.
Still.
Wait, what the fuck? He flew back out mid. Yo, this guy has
25 seconds now to go. Bomb's starting to work up. Hoops got that read, I thought, for a second, but Abuza still able to win it. Geo going to be the only one remaining. Just no time.
And I mean, he's not getting kills, but Hook's round, working the flank, realize that, hey, they're rotating this through, then goes back to Fountain, plays bottom Fountain, sees both of them, middle of the map, doesn't
get just having a tough series, man, so far.
Repositions again.
They're up 1-0, so it does not matter. He can still chill. It does not matter.
Like, they're in mid. Like, just watch bottom. All right, I'm going to go here. It was just such a great life there by Hook.
Yeah, he's going to drop 30, Travis. I'm sure he's going to drop 30.
Making it easy for the squad. Advantage back over to Seattle Surge. There's 04. And Brezzy keep rocking at you. Get, what, 3 for Abuza in the round? So we were sort of talking about maybe some of the struggles for him. He has absolutely got it going. I'll see the instinct 404 is going to pay off. Just talking about how good he has been, and once again, headshots through, excellent shots there arranged with the rival. Attach, his blender continues.
No, I mean, yeah, Attach is trying to get aggressive top 3. 04 just watching that cross, and I think he just kind of goes for it, and yeah, they connect with Hetty. So another first blood there for Seattle Surge. Brezzy gonna find the second snake.
5-3, just 5-3.
Knows that Legion are gonna get aggressive. They
there we go,
do
chat, 5-3.
that. And now you are 2 rounds up.
I hope they don't give us a break, Chad.
Starting to take over here. You saw the stats before we went into it. I mean, not a lot of wins here if you're Seattle Surge on this particular map in Mo, but they are clicking right now. 1 round away from tying us up at 1-1. Such a good opportunity. Well, a great chance to maybe take that map 1. Super back and forth, but you need 6 points for the victory. Can't quite close out. It's, well, you had so many breaks, and then you didn't. Just trying to get all square here now.
What's good, Cardi?
Abuza's big round he had. Pretty balanced effort just all around now for the squad. You're getting numbers now out of everybody. But we'll see if they can close it out here. They've been mixing up their defensive look at B. This time kind of back to the aggressive setup, bridge side and balcony. You're trying to make a decision right now if you were Legion.
You know, I think they're maybe with those nades hitting. I mean, Hook again is just going to find info. He sees the rotate. I imagine Abuza leaves here soon. Bridge side. 04, they're going to get aggressive. Bomb is going down, though, so they're okay playing retakes. And again, another first blood for 04. The bomb does get planted, but Brezzy finds the pick.
We saw this 4v2 earlier, though. We saw
so patient, and just like that, it's a 1-on-3 for Geo.
You got 4 first bloods if you are 04. You've been taken over.
Tough.
Another tough spot.
GG's, map 3, chat, map 3.
Last alive so many
I
times.
called the game 5, by the way, chat. I called the game 5.
You ended on 5 straight. He seals it, but
I called the game 5, Seattle won.
Finding things early and often. You tie up our series at 1-1.
We got new studio music, chat. New studio music.
I mean, fist bumps out, and I think just a great bounce back. Obviously, you don't want to go down 0-2 early here. First match of the tournament. Again, Vegas, they beat them the last 2 times they played some Search and Destroy, but I think you just got comfortable. I mean, you played your game. Brezzy stayed alive Cafe side. They had a couple of good retakes.
Build a roster from players that are non-top 4 teams. I would get.
Found those first bloods, and yeah, I mean, just great.
I would get.
No, I think you did a really good job pointing out though, because I mean, we talk about the kills often, because kills are important.
That would
but,
be
like,
top 4.
A lot of times, even if he wasn't getting a kill, how valuable was the information he was finding?
Dan.
He was setting up 0-4 in some scenarios to find a first blood
Ghosty.
just based on the, I don't know, just having the confidence to clear parts of the map where not all the players are just kind of whipping it out and flying forward in spots.
They're whipping it out?
Yeah.
They're just flying for it, going for it. I respect it. I do respect those players, though. Pure confidence.
Ghosty, Gwen.
No, I think, though, I mean, Hoot just sort of this. I don't know. I don't think we ever saw Hoot going to be in a sort of leader role.
I don't know if you could build top 4 teams without top 4 players. Like, I don't know who's my next.
He's the vocal guy now. Just feels like every time you hear them, listen to them, he's the loud one making sure they're doing things together, and I respect it.
No, he is.
Shaq, you might say this is only the first game of the day. The next one is LAG Toronto. Then we got some banger games. New York versus FaZe, and to close us out, Miami versus LA Thieves.
That's what it is. No, yeah, it's been clicking. And it's been clicking at the right time. You're tied up 1-1.
Ghosty, Temp, Joe, and Gwen. That's an insane team. That is a fucking insane team.
After this quick break,
Ghosty, Joe, Temp, and Gwen. Insane team. Not top 4 though either. Hell, they might be top 8. They might not even be top 6. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's good, Thermo? How you doing, Thermo? What's the words on him? He said Ghosty and bums. Yo, what's wrong with you, Seeker? Why are you saying Ghosty and bums?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League
is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more.
I'm about to join this down giveaway. 34 out of attach on Invasion. I'm not gonna lie, it's doable.
Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by
3 subs,
Energy,
Cardi.
the official energy drink of the CDL.
Friend Secret was getting shit on most maps yesterday. That's crazy, Thermo. Dan, Gwen, Hugh, and Linz on AR. Yeah, Hugh, bro. Nah, it can't be Kyler, bro. I don't got Kyler. Nah, not Kyler. I would take. Depends what lens you get, dude. If you get major one lens, Gwen, Ghosty, and 1. I don't know who my 1 is though. Maybe I don't know who my 1 is. Who's a good AR? Fuck it. Alec, Awakening, Cammy, and Purge. That's a top 4 team. That's a top 4 team. I'm being that serious. It's my brother Alec, man. Din, 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 din. Dun, dun. Oh shit, Secret staying on business. Bressy, Joe, Jimbo, and Leo. Yo, Lino is insane, bro. Those motherfuckers hacking. Let me go fish. Let me go fish. Chat, game number 3. Lock in. Get you a snack. You got 2-minute break left. 2-minute break left. Get you a snack. Get you a bev. Hit the bathroom real quick. 1 second, man. Oh, I forgot about Illy. Illy was pretty good. Dan, Illy, Gwen, and Ghosty, or Gwen and Linz. That'd be good. That'd actually be really good. I'm not gonna lie. I think they could be top 4 or like fight for top 4 because Dan is good. Illy, Dan, Illy, Gwen, Linz. I like that. I fuck with that. That's probably the best thing we could. Yeah, I forgot about Illy. But Illy's, I don't know what's good with Illy. I don't know if he's in rehab or what the fuck he's doing, but I don't know. I'm not trying to be funny, by the way. I'm being dead serious. Like, obviously, they didn't drop him because he never got dropped because it was a problem with his gameplay. He had to take care of his health. His health is priority, and he wasn't able to. I mean, everyone saw what happened to him.
The Call of Duty players here going to war, and we're ready to have a fantastic weekend. Joe is looking real handsome. I feel lucky to stand next to you.
You look tan. You look great.
Listen, we've been having a great time.
May have a dislocated rib. We're not really sure.
Oh, no, my ribs are real screwed up. So if you missed the story at the beginning, I had a little bit of a bike accident riding with my buddy Ethan. And last night when I was moving in bed, I felt a pop in my rib, and I was like, that's not good. Didn't fall by extreme pain. I've been up since about 4:45.
So we're thinking you like jumped off this fence. Like,
yeah,
4:40 a.m.
Right? Yeah, I'm on enough like pain meds right now though. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling loose.
Yeah, you could run through a wall.
Ooh, no, I'd actually start crying if I did that. Oh man, it's been a fun time so far getting out here. Like, we've worked through some great stuff for Joe. He was scared of roller coasters. Now he's a roller coaster demon.
Not sure about that one.
I've never seen Joe like anxious or nervous before, but we're getting on like the mummy ride. Let me tell you, this guy, I thought he was quitting on me, but he battled it out just like.
We go chat map number 3. Chat lock in map number 3.
Map 3 now onto Invasion.
Let's get to Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, again, in the last matchup, you had Seattle Surge dominate Karachi 3-0. So Vito's come through. It's gonna be a little bit different. And like most majors, we're gonna play a lot of Invasion control more than likely. And this is what we go to. So on the side of Seattle Surge, 2-0 throughout stage 4 for Vegas, 1-1. So both have played it, but we saw on the stats. When it goes to the round 5s, Vegas, they very much have the advantage.
Oh.
Let's see if they can get it to that round 5. So far on defense, doing enough to hold things off. You win it on the one side. You know, one-on-one if you were Hook. That's going to allow you to push up. You're dealing with things on the A Street as well. Hook gets another one. So Hook is in your face with a rival right now on one side. And you're in a bit of a blender. Yeah, you've gotten a kill or 2 on A Street, but you've got some position mid. I guess finally you're able to deal with Hook. So maybe now an opening?
Yeah, I think you're probably hoping maybe Hook just stay alive there, right? You are one player over towards B. When they start to rotate, maybe just kind of lurk in play. But he's trying to find info. That doesn't happen. His teammates are still dealing with this. And now they're all pinned back. Hook's able to find one.
Oh!
But Gio, he's on 4 in a row. No. Nice Renetti shots. This allows his teammates to start to work B.
Yeah, clean there from Gio. As you see the multi-kill X3 popping up on the screen. Well, knock knock comes Brezzy. Knock knock goes Johnny as Brezzy gets laid out. And B will be done. So you'll have 90 seconds to work with now as you try to collapse onto A. Lives-wise, you're basically square. Not a whole lot of separation. But as you pop dead, if you're Johnny, you drill with a frag and you, well, you can't really get going.
And I mean, because
this is a pretty good situation for Vegas here. If they could just got to kill Brezzy.
So far, you have Abuza on the A Street. They have the info. I mean, I can hear Hook from here.
Bressy's getting some of these.
Giving the info about where they're at.
And getting
so
info.
They know
damn, boy.
They're inside of laundry.
Where's Kyle? Is Kyle lying?
Attach on this side of the map, but Seattle just trying to find the picks.
That is in DVD trying to get a movie.
But they know. Just cut off the reinforcements. They can't win this 2 versus 4.
Or can they?
Yeah, maybe they can.
We'll see if they have an opportunity to do so. You've been lurking so long if you're Johnny, but at some point you got to start to go. 40 seconds now remaining.
This is a little bit worrisome if you are Surge. If you go down here, you might have 3 players on this point right away. There's the first domino. Here we go.
Nice one there. If you are Johnny, 3 are going to drop onto the point we go. Brezzy tagged up, backed up, and you are starting to move the needle. First bit done. Gio gets that kill finally. You've got everybody on the point, and it was struggle city early, but now the round victory is in. Great.
That's embarrassing, bro. What was that?
And that's one of those things where you sort of start to talk
Horrible
about
ass teamwork.
You sort of end up like turtled up, and it's just like, yeah, one little wave, and it's like, adios.
You have to make a decision there. If you know there's 2 players in the back, maybe you leave them alone. You have to play aggressive elsewhere, and they don't. So what ends up happening is the Legion reinforcements, they group up. I mean, Johnny goes all the way through to get with his teammates, and then I mean, yeah, the numbers are there.
And you just know where everybody is because you've cleared the entire map.
Everything. So Seattle Surge right there, they need to be more proactive. If you know those players are on that
side of the map, super dominant
send
offense.
1 or 2, try to hunt them down.
And it's so tough because you know how it is in control. You're trying not to make a mistake, right? On defense, you're trying to play perfect, not give something up. But usually you get that grouped up, you're that turtled. Things can fall apart, and you got to be a little more aggressive. But 04, making things look easy, that looks insane from Attach's POV.
I mean, he just runs right down the middle of the map and finds the first 2 picks. And now they're thinking about kind of the same thing. They're going to play aggressive here. They might try to rotate this over towards A.
For now, just playing behind the kills.
They should go now. They should go now.
Not a single kill if you're a Legion.
It's okay.
Great offensive win. Finally
Anybody?
on the
Anybody
board
get
with
across?
Johnny. You try to get across, though, and you can't if you are a Booza. 2 ticks already got done at B.
Big 2-piece.
But you still have 04 in a position. Can't quite take the second fight. Thought he was going to have rival out. It looks all right.
$0, Cardi. You in the win.
Yeah, it did look scary, though.
No, it did. I mean, they just got bamboozled off spawn.
What a great word, bamboozled.
It is. It honestly is. It works in so many different ways. But yeah, looks like B's going to be done. You see number 5, Johnny. He's going to try to get it set up over towards those Humvees. Lock down that A street. The rest of his team trying to just find the picks off the point. Put Seattle Surge on the back foot, but Abuza's going hunt.
And hunting he will find. Nero will drop. They're still trying to deal with Johnny bridge side. They've got like a 3-on-1. They're sending everything at him. Itachi's able to get 1 kill, but they're just trying to deal with Johnny. Abuza still finding kills though. Back towards middle of the map. 04 trying to get through and onto the point, but not going to happen because Nero's in position.
My last $7 is fucking crazy.
Now you got 3 players here. Everybody coming off spawn gas side. You need to win your ones right now if you're Legion.
Yeah, they wanted to go right there. They wanted a double chow there with Brezzy and Abuza. Maybe get that player and get on the point. But Abuza gets picked. Brezzy a forward position. Who trying to get his trade? But they're just getting picked apart now. And now Legion's going to take map control away.
Yeah, it's like where you're Legion. You did just enough in that offensive round to get the victory. You're doing just enough in some of these defensive sequences because there has been opportunity.
We're having some tough games right now.
For Surge. You've gotten across the map with like
oh shit, Metro's a real one. Real ass motherfucker.
Trying to actually execute onto A where things have fallen apart. You're going to have another opportunity here. You've already gotten up and across. Abuza already basically onto the point. Prezi trying to win his fight as well. Trying to not give him an angle. The help's going to come across. 2 for 2. You still have a chance, but
it's this moment. Yeah, this moment, time and time again.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude, like they can't catch a one-on-one, like a big one-on-one gunfight.
If you want to get to that point, they just haven't had it. It's been 1 for 1 so far. So props to Legion. Now they're going to have the life lead. Attach starting to get going here. He's up to 10-7. They know where Brezzy is. Throwing nades.
I don't think your attach over is going to hit, bro. I think this might be a 3
on that final 10%. Like getting that bit done, but. I mean, we'll see teams on Invasion struggle to get to that point multiple times in an offensive attack. Like, to have the chance to close out that final 10%, you've had so many chances. If you are Surge, you've just held strong on defense. If you are Legion, this is your last opportunity. You only have 2 players forward. As I say that, they both drop.
GG's.
Gio through on the feed.
They got a reverse sweep, bro.
Now for Legion. It's so far so good in the response for them.
I need to see someone get yelled at, by the way.
Because I think, 04 was like,
where are we going? Because we've got the whole map.
Yeah, we got
we
the
want
whole
some.
map.
I want some shit talk, man.
Around 9-13, like he was positive at some point. So it's just the MCWs that sort of they held the line. They held that line right around Cafe, going with those 1-for-1s. Someone finding a multi-kill, and then putting Surge back on the back on their spot.
And sometimes we'll talk about, like, I mean, they can be a little statuesque if you are like attaching Geo, but that's sometimes like spots where it works out really well, like a control on Invasion, where you just get gun up off spawn, you're not missing a bullet, you're able to bail them out of some scenarios. You saw it a couple times there. That's where it's okay to not have a little pace, just have the gunny. But Legion, looking to close this one out with the swiftness here if they can get an offensive victory. Johnny, he's going to get 2 immediately. 3 are going to drop. Almost a perfect opening, but Abuza with the ice to keep some map control.
I mean, that was a nasty multi-kill, yeah, because if he goes down there, they're maybe...
No, I'm not regretting my pick. I still got Seattle. I still got Seattle winning.
You would at least have people in your face right off spawn. But you take this if you're Vegas Legion, you pretty much know you're going to have that around 5 unless things go very, very bad.
Yeah. I mean, even if they didn't get onto A, basically wherever you're seeing a blue arrow right now, there'd be a white arrow. Just in the map control conversation of it, they would have been in a deep hole. But you send it out quickly if you're Surge. You start to retain some of the map, but Johnny still shooting as he's currently at 15-8. Oh, I thought he had the win there, but
Gio at least through to get the trade. First part done, solid 2 minutes to go. Lives basically square, and now you start to move up and look for openings. Team kill comes in, but still effectively a trade.
Yeah, and I mean, again, we kind of saw this point earlier for Seattle Surge in round 1, and then they kind of turtled. So let's see how active they get. But there's going to be a first one.
Bro,
and
Johnny is shooting different with no fans. Like, you was not lying, Travis.
But right away, you're going to be on to this point. You're going to have a challenge here from Nero. Nice stun there by Brezzy. Attached now. He's the next man, just kind of lurking on forward.
Are they tripling or the point?
A chance to maybe pinch this. He's got 2 teammates pushing up the street. You win one there if you're attached, things might get interesting. But as he drops, now you kind of have to bully your way through the front. The crossfire is in. And now it's really all on Nero. He's going to be the last guy up. He's still
oh!
Minute 20, and Nero's going to get 3. Unbelievable, but there's nobody there. The problem, I mean, he does allow his teammates to get up the map.
They're right back here. You're all stuck gas side pretty much if you're Seattle Surge.
But unfortunately,
just put 04 in a body bag, bro. Oh my God,
Twin him. The second wins that gunfight, and then just a nice little B-hop to the right with the pistol out. But yeah, you're right back into this just forward push. You have a chance at 3-0 in this map 3.
Oh, I thought the snap was there, but he can't quite win it. Yeah, he was insane in the map 1. Trying to get insane
Abuza, big moment. It's a big-ass moment.
The win there from Abuza.
They got an instant replay going.
You see the nasty play from
How did 04 not hit a bullet, though?
Swap and pop.
Yeah, you saw 04 trying to jump in with that tree. He just missed a Renetti burst, right? And normally when we see a play like that, it's that. Someone just missed timing the burst.
Or just like, I mean, the history of Call of Duty, usually a crazy individual play involves your secondary. Like some of the titles we've had insane pistols, insane plays.
I don't know where the camps went. The camp just went missing.
But you still kept the presence here. You're not done. You got 5 and 7, and Johnny and Gio still in an aggressive position. Gio's been spotted. Both players I mentioned have been dealt with. 5 straight for Abuza as he's up to 17. And it looks like you're going to be staying alive in this one. Just not enough time to get close if you're a Legion. So no 3-0 in the map 3.
Much better job there by Seattle Surge. There was a couple of good pushes, but I think you had 4 on the point. He was able to find a couple of kills. Pretty much just that whoever was near the objective from Seattle Surge didn't go down.
Abuza had some big wins through that too. We were talking about Gio and Attach maybe on the flip. What they were able to do when they got pushed deep. Some really great moments there from Abuza. For the most part, looking across the stats, I mean, relatively well balanced. Like nobody really getting crushed or popping off. Just teams going to war here in the map 3. Now you said this is the one though. You got to win this offense.
I don't know where the player counts went. Where the player counts go? Chat, they just blew up or what?
Maybe Abuza gets a streak here, and that'll be the difference. He's on 5 straight. We're sticking with him for now to see if he can get it. Gio's going to spot him. Good luck with that gunfight.
Yeah, I love that from Gio, just to do a little hop up first, because that's where people normally play a bit of an off angle to get a streak, right? They maybe know he's on 5 in a row, trying to find Abuza, and they're able to spot him there. A lot of times a player will just run through mid-tank, start to go towards that alleyway. But you're getting much better aggression from Legion. We really haven't seen this. Normally from our top teams near this B point, you're hitting nades, you're going through alleys, you're getting picks through treehouse, forcing this offensive team to get on the point, off the point. It should take some time.
Johnny on one side is kind of keeping the reinforcements from fully getting there. He's got Brezzy locked up. He's able to get that kill. And now they're going to worry about the flank if he's going to pushing through. You also have to worry about right up the gut as Nero is able to take one. Abuza right back to work, but the trades are there for the defense. We get right over to Nero, and he's lining them up from behind, able to drop 2. You got 2 ticks done, but you've only got 40 seconds to go. You're starting to feel the pressure a little bit if you were Surge.
Yeah, they only have 1 tick done, and they're going to get on that point.
Oh, I thought the second was done. Yeah, no, good call, good call.
They're just going to
pick a number 1 shot if he can win the gunfight.
Now pressure really on for Surge. Only 30 seconds left. Where do you want to go? Looks like they're going to follow
doable, super doable.
The map.
Big gunfight number 6.
But you imagine they rotate off and go back to B. There's trades going down on both sides. Hook's going to be able to win it.
Damn, he died on B, though.
He's got no help.
Huge play, huge play.
He's
what a dog shit job, but he won
a second. He's buying time to
get
an insane gunfight behind the
He's running T5 minutes.
Wins another, now he's on 4 straight. No trophy, though, so the nade will hit and take him out. You do definitely, I mean, you take all the pressure, I think, off of B to get this done. Get yourself an extra minute.
Look at number 5, though, Charlie. Here comes Johnny, here comes Johnny.
There from Hoog.
Yeah, I think both of those gunfights were through stuns, so.
Yeah,
I mean, just nice, incredible patience there in that gunfight. But yeah, with his play, they're able to get B, so you have an extra minute, but they're down 5 lives. And look at the map. I mean, look where 5 is, look where 8 is. You have so much to do if you are Surge.
It doesn't look good.
2 does get through, though. 04 might be able to get on the point.
I mean, anytime he can pause the clock could be massive. Johnny's on 5 straight, 2 and a chance for streaks. That falls apart instantly. 04's right onto the point. Now you see all the white arrows tracking back. And they've got like a big track to go. This is the only player that close. And 04 is going to win that easily. So he's able to stay up. Johnny now next up the bat. First it was Hoop from this position. Now it's 04's opportunity to do it. Only able to take down 1. Nearly wins that fight against attachment.
8 to 17.
Yeah, buying you time, but you only have 8 lives. And I mean, props to Legion. Every time there's been someone there, they may lose the first gunfight, but whoever's a bridge has stayed alive. This time it was Legion. Maybe the last chance here for Surge. Trying to cross to the point.
They gotta get to it. I'll get in trader.
The first to double chow out of Surge. And that is going to be 3
Wait.
Now 3 players going to be
okay, this is going to get shiced. Number 3 has to run fast. Number 3 needs to sprint in a straight line.
To go. Second tick is done. Ripping and roaring towards the third. Contest doesn't get there. The ice, the clutch. In from
round 5.
5 we go.
And maybe just that Hoof play gets them that extra minute. Gets them that.
I'm pretty sure Seattle has offense, though.
Legion just run down the, or sorry, Surge just run down the middle of the map, get in a cafe, find the gunfights.
Holy shit.
I mean, the extra minute, plus if you talk about the time of 4 and Hook were on the point, I mean, honestly, that had to have been 20, 30 seconds, just the clock pause alone. But really, yeah, I mean, you're nailing it. Just the freedom to get B, alleviate the pressure there, have enough lives that you can at least make a heroic effort like that late, and then get the win. But now you talked at the very beginning about the stats in the round 5. Favoring Legion heavily.
Well, I mean, you're just going to have to do it again. If you are Seattle Surge, win another offense. Not easy to do.
No, I mean, the offensive wins have been insane. Like,
they're probably just hoping, they're just hoping for a cleaner start. Honestly, with the way that started for Legion, that's exactly what you want. That's what we see from our best. And yeah, round 5 been a lot better, especially for Vegas on this map. What I think it was 5-2.
There's no way they went back-to-back offense.
The offensive round one if you're Surge too, because you started out so well in the other one, right? And they had so many opportunities. This one ends up being a Hail Mary.
Oh, you need to lick it.
You're able to hit.
Shit.
And now it's the same thing.
That might be the round. Yeah, that's probably the round.
Yep. Bridge shot A Street at your tank.
Johnny bought so much time. Johnny's just buying so much time, bro. Good play, bro.
You're battling out of Palace. Looks like you're playing V1 Hardpoint right now.
Oh my God, Johnny, bro, how is he getting a kill in that situation?
They are just up, and the pressure is there. Gio with the deep tags. Brezzy finally able to get a kill. Now A Street open, at least for now. You win a one-on-one on the other side if you're all 4, so you're going to keep the defense honest. They've got to worry about both sides of this, but again, you get the spots where Gio and Attach, they're shooting straight, they're lined up, they're getting the kills to thin out this offense.
Yeah, but it's a gunfight on the side of 04 who's going to get them towards B. Now, there will be immediate pressure here, but he gives you the close spawns. If 04 doesn't win that, I think they are in that super spawn trap again, 4 scenario. He's still there. B not.
He ran through dark.
It will be, and it's almost just like last round. It's going to be about a minute 30. Instead of a 5 life advantage, you got about 4. But Vegas now had to defend A.
Yeah, you're talking about a hotter start. You need a hotter start in this sequence, too. Like, right off of the B cap. And while you're getting that, 04, Hoop find
that Toronto LAG match better be good, bro.
It's all in an arrow. The timing is abysmal, but he's at least able to get 1. Make sure they can't get a 3-strat in here. You're able to take out a Booza as well.
Keep it on number 6.
You have 2
just
players,
turn.
First bit of progress isn't going to get done. You do get that first bit of progress today, but yeah, no trophy. Everything hits. And some clutch gunfight wins for Legion.
Yeah, I mean, just that first one was massive from Attach. To win the opening gunfight. All right, it's only 2 on the point. We can take our time. Let's throw our nades.
Big entry.
But Seattle, they just keep going. They're like, let's not let them get comfortable. Hooch is just somehow almost to the 8 point. You're so worried about him, and this is sort of the call. The play call from Seattle Surge is get to A. If it's just 1, on through. And now set up a Booza almost for the triple.
It's about to say, Twin.
So close, but 50 seconds to go, and once again, live start to get a little bit scary. They did it with 8 remaining. You got 11 right now.
Just matching the
2v4, chat, 2v4.
Right off spawn, though. Who just runs right up the middle of the map.
And able to find
what the fuck?
Renetti's able to hit for a Booza. Now another opportunity.
Wait, Joe didn't die?
The MCWs have got to be big again for Legion. We'll see if they can do it. And what do you know? Gio and Attach come through on the feed. Gio still dancing out mid-map. Brezzy, though, ready for the fight. 7 lives remaining. 6 life advantage now for Legion. But there's only 20 seconds to go. And you've got 2 players coming off deepest spawn. This is your last-ditch effort. This is your opportunity if you're Surge.
And Johnny's making sure it won't be a 4-man push.
Yeah, constant pressure has been great, but you only have 10 seconds left. 5 lives remaining now. Who's really the player in position? Gio's looking over his teammate. They spot
attached 28 and 19 for the win. Not enough, Travis. I'm sorry.
First thing we chat about is the round 5 stats.
And 0-4 is stressing.
Ends up being how they seal the deal. You made it interesting. If you were Surge, I mean, you had chances in every single.
Chat, we called the game 5. I'm still confident in my pick. Game 5, Seattle Surge.
They're out of Legion. You've won both respawns. Granted, it's like what, a 6
We don't fall on the picks over here, man. We don't fall on the picks over here, man.
A round 5 here. They have been nail biters, but that's what we're expecting from this week.
No, I mean that's what we saw in the earlier matchup. I mean, these two teams, they go back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what we're expecting. That's what we're seeing on the stage right now. It's great just seeing sort of all the personnel. I just saw a coach, like Theory was like,
oh yeah. No, first I was like, who was that? Like someone was, oh, I heard someone yell. I see Theory around in the corner. Yeah, a little bit different environment here. It's awesome to see everybody getting fired up.
I think he's just happy like they held that because Seattle. I mean, I loved what they were doing. Like whoever was first off spawn when their A-hit was done, whether it was like a Hook or a Brezzy, they were just fly. They were pretty much saying anytime, don't let them get past the middle of the map, don't let them get out of cafe so we get into a trap. And they caught him a couple of times.
I mean, they were familiar with that trap. They were also familiar with having intense pressure onto the point, but just not enough to close it out.
How old is 0-4? I have no idea.
Highlights through the course of that map 3.
Why, Cardi? That's public information, though, Cardi. If you really care, you can look it up. Like, you could definitely find out his birthday on COD or some shit. He looks like he's like 23, 22. That's what I would say.
I mean, I just think that round number 1 just sort of sets the.
Maybe actually I don't know. He looks kind of. He looks kind of old. I ain't gonna lie.
I just feel like there's.
But like, not in a roasting way, just in an honest way. He looks a little old.
Okay, it sounds like a Maven stat. It's probably true.
He looks like he's been stressing.
Usually around one offense, you feel pretty good based on the map, especially for Invasion. But just enough defense, just enough ice. I mean, it's reminiscent of the Hardpoint. Just comes down to the clutch, and you're able to hold on. I mean, I think right as I said, like you mentioned the MCW's being big, like Gio and Attach. Get a sequence there again when they're in a tough spot.
Well, I think Attach was getting shot in the back, but Gio had the.
Yeah, he definitely looks unstatus. I agree with you.
To find who is the closest one to the point. Like really the only
whoever wins is a lock for champs. Seattle wins is a lock for champs.
Seattle Surge just a slow start.
Seattle wins. I mean, really if Vegas wins, it's like a 90%. I would say basically yes, Cardi. Or not Cardi, it's
able to find the opening pick, and then we saw just the bombardment of grenades, and I was like, that's a Denny player. There's no trophy.
Yeah,
they're toast.
I would say yes, but guaranteed for Seattle.
First kill, where they were able to get the picks. You didn't get 3 onto it. You get 3 there with a trophy. That might go very, very differently. But yeah, it was always just enough. One more kill if you are Legion to keep things interesting and make sure you get advantage in this series. But
I still got Carolina qualifying, bro.
At Major 4.
Miami dropped down to play Optic. FaZe, New York dropped down to play Rocker. The loser of this match drops down to play Boston. And we had a very similar situation last year, chat, where London did not win a single series the entire year until Major 5. And it was, I don't know if you guys remember, guys, they won it against Boston. On land, they didn't win a single match until the last match of the year, losers round 1 against Boston.
So that's gonna be, I guess, on land for it.
So I think no matter who Boston played tomorrow, I think Boston win.
When it was like 200, whatever it was, and he had like 7K, I was like, hold up. I look over at Attach to like 2,000 damage. I'm like, Nero is firing. Like he's shooting anything that moves, snapping on the birds in the sky. My man is twisted. But then between maps, I saw him back like,
Fizz bumps out, chop. Fizz bumps out, lock in. Fizz bumps out. It's money time.
Getting his Zen on.
I like that though, Yeah, Vance was the guy for that.
He was.
It's like him and Clay bring that breathing technique to the stage.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you go to a real Hardpoint again. This is going to be Vegas. I don't think they've played at this stage, but I feel like when Rio first came in, like this was like one of the teams who kind of set the pace on this map. So maybe just
map set for New York versus FaZe out. There's no way that's true, right?
Maybe scrims haven't been great, but right back to it. Trying to close out this series if you are Legion.
Oh, it is out. 6-star Invasion, Karachi High Rise. Whoa. No Vista.
Damage.
Whoa.
On nearly 40 kills, but map 4, here we go. Right into
Wait, they're playing Invasion Control? What the fuck?
Nero can obviously be a difference maker on this one. You get a rival hot early and often. I mean, same for Hook on the other side. He's had some sensational.
Travis said if FaZe don't 3-0, he's got me a gift.
Trying to find somebody. He's just snapping back and forth. Can't find it. Finally gets one, but You'll take the numbers if you are Seattle Surge. What are you seeing with the
I lock in chat. This is a game 5. This is a guaranteed game 5.
Make a call here. You're going to see Nero. He's going to take a long route, try to rotate over towards P2. But yeah, remember what Surge like to do on this P1 is kind of rock that third rival with Brezzy and put immediate pressure on, and that's exactly what they do, trying to get moved down forward, able to flip those spawns. Johnny going to try to hold out, but how much have we seen this sort of P1 early, 45 seconds to 0, and now it's just a question of can you combine this, but Johnny, he's going to shoot, he gets caught, now it is 3 dead, and Surge now in a great spot for this P2.
Yeah, this should be a real hot start. You're spawning out deep if you are Legion. You got to trek across the map. Hook is in your cheeks mid-map, nearly with a third as the Cittering is there, but he was on 5 straight before he dropped. The pressure coming in, though.
Whoa, they're scamming, they're scamming. They got a little too comfortable. They got a little too comfortable. Spawns flip.
You need this, even if you don't get a ton of time, just to disrupt the flow of Seattle Surge.
2 pumps, 3 pumps.
I'll be honest, after Hoot died, I got a sip of water, looked away. I'm like, how do they lose the spawns? But the spawns flip. That allows Legion to pretty much have pressure here. They get some of this time, at least break it up so it's not a 70 to 80 point lead.
Exactly.
And now you can see 5 and 6, they spawn out.
Hell no.
So you're going to be set up for this P3. It's not looking too bad for Legion.
No, you'll get the final 15 or so. If you're Surge, push the lead out again, similar to the advantage you had after that P1. But now Legion, this is where you try to answer.
Insane spot.
Keep this clean, deal with it. It's an alley push. It's 3 players sending it forward. Gio trying to use the block there to his advantage. Yeah, it's 2 from him, but instantly answered from 2 from Gio. And yeah, beautiful shots, as you said. But Brezzy right back there with the multi-kills. They get them on the bridge side of it as well. And you get the disruption early in the last one. If you're Legion, this time it's Surge that are able to do it.
Yeah, but Legion just have the good spawn still, right? So you get like 0-4 with a multi-kill.
Soundhorn on land, no fast shot, no fast.
Multi-kill, but you're not onto the good spawns onto the time yet if you are Seattle Surge. But right back into it they go, and Brezzy had such a good map. 1, he's able to make another play. He's staying alive. Oh. And see all the positions from Legion just trying to finesse.
Yeah, and Hook, I think, was the guy in the position to maybe give them that spawn, but he's in a gunfight, loses that. They all spawn up behind him, and thankfully you've got the close spawn if you're Legion, but you didn't turn into a lot of time. You still only have 26 seconds. The pressure has been there from Surge. They had so many breaks there in that map 1, getting right back to it. And even if they're not getting time, just making sure Legion can't. You already got a minute off the play clock, as it's just been disruption around the objective.
And again, this is the first in breaking.
Let's get my better dirty. How we doing dirty? What's good, Twin?
Rotations in Legion throughout stage 4. But Seattle Surge are winning on both fronts here. They're winning some of these rotations.
I call the game 5, Chad. I called that shit.
You're going to need a break here if you are Legion, and that is going to be a clean 4 dead.
Well, I mean, I think their team got broken.
I said first match, first game 5.
Hardpoint, but they all 4 get molly-whopped and sent back to spawn. This is a great stretch again from Surge, trying to desperately get this to a map 5. I've lost both respawns, but completely in control right now in this map 4. You finally get some gunfight wins. You finally get some pressure onto the objective behind Nero. As he brought the Thunder in the map 1, looking to do it here again. He's sitting at 11-11.
Yeah, again, I think like sort of the best case for you if you're Vegas, you don't have like a streak here. There were a couple of chances in map 1, a couple of chances throughout this map if you were Surge to find a cruise. They don't have that, so
I think they're playing perfect Hardpoint. Like, look how they're already ahead again.
Where Seattle Surge, you know, they're not going to have that cruise to kind of break this game wide open.
And you know, we talked a lot about kind of attaching Abuza, the map 1 they had, because they weren't as involved just from
streaks
like,
not Pro 4.
But right now you're seeing what it looks like when you have early control and you're getting the breaks. Like Attach is 5 and 13. He's
5 and 13.
Abuza on the other side has been frying. He's on 15 and 8. The game's been a little bit easier for him, I think.
And I think this is what you needed from him, right? He just hasn't had the best series. Had moments. You saw him get going in that control, but outside
Johnny
of that,
should have pinched the hill right there, but it's okay.
He hasn't been the Abuza we saw at Major 3. What the Seattle Surge team needs to beat the best of the best. Now stepping up here, trying to get us to a game 5.
He absolutely is, but with 15 left,
big 3 from Gio though. Big 3 from Gio. Or, excuse me, 2.
You're getting your points in like waves of 5 to 10. They are not coming easy if you are Legion. 4 is like, screw it. I'm sitting there for his last 6 as he's gonna clear. Oh, I thought he had it.
Insane from that POV.
You must have snapped.
What the fuck?
You got another one.
I got Gio on streaks. Gio's on streaks though. Free kill streak enabled.
There's a cruise.
Okay.
What is this life on a Gio?
They wanted to get control of bridge side, funnel this through if you are Surge. Instead, Gio just takes you to the slaughterhouse.
They took him to Pound Town.
Yeah, he got 8 before he dropped. The good old Geo Pound Town, Joe.
The only problem is the shoot down almost on.
Yeah. Great sequence, but still. The pace has simply been there for Seattle Surge. The breaks have come through when you need them. I mean, you got to flip the game on its head in the second set of rotations. It starts with this P1.
It's just duo, bro. They have a streak to work with now. Right? They just got to win the gunfights on P1 scrap time.
All
they got to do.
So you have that
okay, that's the first one. That's a big two. No two-piece here. They're fine. Run through. Oh, my God.
They may not need the Cruise. Actually, the Cruise spots will come in. So let's see how they play this. If you are
huge kill, Cruise now.
Well, they get one opener.
Oh,
you think the Cruise might be coming in off of that. Still
he's not
one
gonna
soaking
cruise.
Up the time. Just getting that scrap time. You love the kill to come in like a couple seconds later as the hardpoints pop in.
They did flip though, so
still able to get one. Attaches now through, picked up. Wow. He got joked out of his mind. I thought he had that win, but Abuza hits the shots.
The only good thing here is you have post spawns, and Nero and Johnny have been cutting them off. So you're not on this time. It's very reminiscent of map 1, where it's just both teams fighting for position. And now Johnny with the MCW would have had a third if he kept holding that. But just gonna throw the stun out, trust his teammates, and put some trophies down. Hook
number one, chat, number one.
Here we come, though. Vegas Legion ripping and roared, starting to get back
no one has mid on Rio. Nobody has one mid on Rio.
Hook with the triple.
Bro, this scrap time is like game-winning scrap time because you're forced to, like, you have to rotate. Hello? I would like a close game though, how it's like a banger game.
Yeah.
Like map 1. I'm sorry guys, no listening. The CDO studio is messing up today. I apologize.
I'm a dirty giant bald liar. No listening right now. We get right back to the commentary.
Ramses, how we doing? Ramses, Anthony, I don't know what happened, Anthony. No listening. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys.
Hardpoint and trying desperately to get to this map 5. Johnny not up to the task to win the fight. What do you see on the map right now for Seattle Surge?
I mean, that was sort of your chance at that P2 if you were a Legion. So props to Seattle Surge making the plays. Hook with a huge one with that triple on that pinch to break that. And now you win this P3 rotation. The MCWs start to go on off behind Abuza in 04. And now you're still down 100.
Still down 100, but a nice little sequence there.
Anthony, I thought about that after I said I was like, I apologize. Oh, look, I'm not there.
Next hard point, getting ready to go. 2:30 up right now for Surge. 20 points needed for the victory. You've got to be flawless right now.
Dylan's just playing out. They got a .5.
And we'll see if they'll be able to do just that. But so much to do if you're going to bring it back.
Johnny on streaks, though.
Yeah, Johnny now on 5 in a row. Again, just trying to find that streak, but you just feel with 20 seconds left, the way that Seattle Surge put pressure on the map, this is just going to be so difficult to do.
Here comes the pressure. They've gotten so many breaks, and they do it one more time. Attach and Johnny shutting them down, though. Another
streaks in the back pocket now.
He's on 7 in a row, streak to use. If you're maybe going to bring it back, but you've got to chain together a couple of hard points, and that has become so difficult for Legion. Maybe this will be the stretch.
Playing for scrap?
No, like they're just trying to find like 5 to 10 seconds, but and now, yeah, they hold on.
Oh, yeah, you
have the cruise. We have a couple of cruises to work with if you are Legion. The first one coming on through. Hook's on the hill, though, so you're going to have to find him right away. So it's going to be Abuza who's found, but look at where you are. You got to use both here. You have to use both here because the kills came Surge's way. You're off spawn. You find them, but it doesn't matter. You're still right back onto it if you're Surge.
Yeah, the only thing finding kills is the Cruises. Every other kill comes the way of Seattle Surge. They deal with that perfectly. Now you've gotten that left side spawn and you're trying to flood forward. We just need 5 points for the victory.
Game 5, chat. Game 5.
Tick by tick, second by second, locking them up. Victory
I called the game 5 for the first match, and here we go. It's that time, baby. Game 5. 6-star S&D.
And they locked them in.
It's about to be a banger, bro.
Beautiful.
Online, they won Game 5. Vegas was able to win it.
Yeah, I mean,
now on land with no fans. Attach just dropped a .6 maybe.
With that P1.
Dylan is having like a .7, .5, right, or .6 in the series so far.
That second P2.
I think .6,
30 seconds left, but nobody picked up the flank. Hoop just goes right through double doors. Runs right up sidewalk. He's like, hey, I got 3. Game's over. They have the rotation over towards P3. You get even right there where, like, you have extra utility, you earn the cruises just way too late, and then you have to use both of them in the same spot.
And it led to absolutely nothing. Just wave after wave, volley after volley of kill there for Seattle Surge. This one is one we thought would likely be going the distance to kick off an incredible weekend here for Major 4, and that's exactly what we are going to get. Taking a look at the game flow chart. You came out hot. You never look back if you were Seattle Surge.
Ashley, how we doing? Ashley, my sister was the word. Ashley, you want to come watch us or join TeamSpeak?
Back in, and then they just plateau again, right through the midway of the map. If you are Legion, that's just
map 5 is 6-star S&D, guys. 6-star S&D.
Last time these two teams
round count, I'm gonna go with
I just feel like both of these.
I'm gonna go with the round 11 Seattle. Round 11 Seattle.
Deep 6-star search and destroy. Should be a fun one.
No, they certainly have.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat. I got Seattle game 5, chat. Seattle game 5, round 11. Seattle game 5, round 11. Let me go first.
Can hit sometimes. Yeah. It's like when the better respawn team I know can be Vegas Legion, like when they get to their spots, when they get their setups, but like when they're constantly, it's on their back foot because the breaks just put them in this like unending blender. It's unbelievable.
04 and Hook are relentless.
They are. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
They are relentless behind their attacks and nades. They just go.
Yeah, no, they absolutely do. But everybody at home, we get ready for a big map 5 here at Major 4. Quick break that we'll be back with.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty Week. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ashley, join TeamSpeak, Ashley. Hydra got that scene I'm running out too. That's crazy. Alright, chat. Game 5, lock in. Game 5, lock the fuck in, man. I forgot how mid White Cuz was. Yeah, John. Yeah. Oh. I heard it wasn't good, Johnny. I've never tried it before though, so I can't really compare it. Yeah, that'd be dope to Novix. Maybe Shotzi, I would say. Maybe Shotzi. Actually, I don't know. Salary-wise, I don't know. I actually have no idea. How long did Tam put the stream on me? Yeah, you a hoe, Jay. You a fucking hoe, Jay. Jay, I'm not gonna lie, Jay. This next match, you could deadass pull it in the back and you probably will fall asleep. I'm not gonna lie. Assuming LAG just... I mean, I don't know what LAG need to do to win. Like, it's a really hard match. Really, really hard match. But then after that, I'm probably gonna wake you up, gang. So you got like a 30, 45-minute nap, 45-minute to an hour nap. That FaZe game versus New York, and then the LA Thieves Miami. Those two are bangers.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're having a great time. It's map 5 time. It's Major 4. Things are getting freaky in the building.
No, they are. And I mean, let's just, again, go over this, right? If you're Legion, you're trying to find the AC. You're trying to get in a champ still, right? Well, so are Seattle Surge, but you're at 150 points. Seattle Surge, you're at 170. I think a win here is just... Yeah, it's massive. Good. Well, I don't know if you're good, but, you know, it puts a lot more pressure on the other teams around you.
Yeah.
Surge, you're probably good. For Vegas,
that's what I meant. Like, Surge, you should be good.
Yeah, if you're Vegas, again, you know, puts more pressure on your Carolinas in the losers brackets. Minnesota's in the losers brackets. Miami and Thieves still have to play later on tonight. So this is a huge winners round 1 game.
No, it absolutely is. The bracket looking a little bit funky, just I mean due to some teams improving, due to the optic issues throughout this stage. Like, things are insane. It's not what we expected the bracket to look like, but everything is coming down to this before our final tournament of the year.
Here we go, chat. Game 5. Game 5.
Bag of cash on the line here for Major 4 as we're right into the search and destroy 6-star map 5. Here we go. Who are your playmakers you're looking at, Joe?
Well, I think on the search side, I'm going to look at 04, but I know that they've kind of switched up some positions with Brezzy playing the island position. You know, we talked about that in one of the
He was plush as hell on this map last time.
Yeah, so maybe just look at 04 because a lot of times he was the island, but now what is he going to do? On the side for Legion, I'm going to deal with Attach. Again, he hasn't had the best series, but played great the last time these two teams played.
Yeah, it's like Attach has not had a great series, but yes, you have one good map 5.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Everyone forgets everything, but it's first bloods all over the place for Vegas Legion. Something they struggle with mightily in that map too. They did not find many first bloods. Here you get Hook and Brezzy out of it.
Okay.
You get some info there if you're Johnny.
Good job from Vegas. Insta retake.
Yeah, trying to get a
Abuza's
pre-fire, maybe
dead.
catch Johnny. Not going to happen. Abuza does find the first.
Wait, why'd they split?
Not going to come in, so you pretty much get a free pick. The problem here, the bomb is not being planted. Gio, nice little off angle there. Smoke going to be used. Going to check the bomb. 04 is going to have to do a hell of a lot of work.
Yeah, he's got to do it all. Not going to happen. That'll seal the round. Legion get the first blood, get the second, take care of the round. Abuza maybe give Surge a chance, but not.
Yo, Vix, what time is it over there, Vix? 9 p.m.
We'll see the final kill there from Johnny as he comes soaring around the statue edge.
Man, just great. Just crispy shots out of Gio.
Looking good.
I mean, I don't know how many headshots this guy gets, but he's got to be top of the league.
I'm talking 96.7%, Joe.
I don't know. That would be insane. But he is up there.
No, I mean, how many times even in the map 3 those headshots come through? Like, you just see him and Attach pop up with headshots, bail them out as they're pushed up deep on defense. Like, absolute shooters looking to get back to it here.
That
now
was a good
round
play.
2.
They waited for the stuns and the nades. Abuza is watching the cross though from
this
DJ.
Is a lot of 6-star, right? Just how do you work this if you are
plenty
the
safe too.
team?
So they have to overextend to check this bomb.
How do you retake this? Trophies are down. Of course, you're gonna try to use a smoke though. Still 1 trophy left, it sounded like. Maybe it's gone now. 4 versus 4 retake. We said that about 1,000,000 times on 6-star.
Here's the smoke. Here we go. Here's the chaos. Nero, though, finding them all. Gets the plant. Gets 3, lines them up.
Damn.
Attach. I think Attach got the last one.
Did he?
I think.
I see Nero on 4. Okay, so Nero got 3. So Nero must have got one at the end of the round.
Yeah, that mixes me up sometimes, honestly, in the moment. Like, it happens so fast.
I don't even think he meant they got that 3PC. Just the first person right out of the smoke,
Nero
and he shot exactly where he was.
He
they all lined up.
How big he is around the objective, but he has the moments where he pops off like that. 2-0 lead Legion.
And that is huge for Legion on what they can
hit
do.
The two-time pesos, hit the two-time. That's YouTube, bro.
If you're Seattle Surge now, how do you defend A, right? If your retakes behind smokes aren't going to go your way, puts a lot of pressure on you on the rest of the map.
It absolutely does. We'll see how they deal with it as we get deeper into this one, but obviously,
keep an eye on number 1 versus number 7, chat, on the right side of the map.
Nero looking for 5 straight, not going to happen. Brezzy comes soaring
on in.
What the fuck,
you?
Right over to Gio.
Oh, bro,
He's able to get a kill.
I'll have the wrong pick, bro.
Drops Hook, 3 straight for him.
It's almost like Surge faked A, and they're hoping with Hook, they're trying to like pinch B behind Hook, but that doesn't happen. Hook ends up getting picked. Again, Gio.
They gotta run at this guy.
Finding a crucial kill. He's gonna find a second in the round on 60 HP. He might find the third. Goes for the chow, but 04 left in another clutch scenario.
Yeah, he gets like a burst in. He's a little heat check there, maybe from Gio, but
he's dead. Oh my god, brother.
Yeah, just gets up with 2 HP. Hunting him down.
My god.
And tucked in a corner. 04 gets the kill.
Oh my
now
god.
1 versus 1.
No
30
fucking
seconds
way.
to go.
There's Johnny Fold. Johnny against 04. This is literally a classical 1v1.
04 in a massive one.
Huge
right
fucking round.
3-0 edge for Legion. How huge could that be?
Look at Johnny. Johnny's playing to cut the map. So like,
and both are doing this. So now it just comes down to this.
They both played to cut the map. Johnny's gonna give it up.
Oh,
Johnny's
left.
lagging out. He's going to check A.
That's not the call. So now this gives 04 so much room to work with, right? Where did this guy reposition?
No fucking way he went to check A, bro.
Yeah, and 04 just making himself a drink.
Bro, listen, why are we not switching to 04's cam?
I have to check the bomb. Here we go.
It's so
Oh!
Oh, God. 13 HP, able to survive. 04 is dancing with death. 20 seconds now to go. You need one more bullet if you were Johnny. Check is in. Spots him.
Oh, my God!
Check is in. The 1v2 is there at 04.
Let's get it.
With a huge one.
Oh, my God. I would have paid for that to be 5-5.
With the first, it's a
I'm that!
Right, with the trade.
True.
And now if you're Gio, you're probably hoping you didn't.
Big fucking round.
It's a heat check. That is a
big
heat check
fucking
and a
round.
half, but you're hoping your teammate's there.
That's a great point. I mean,
04 with a 1v3 chat.
I got so locked into the 1 versus 2. Yeah, that little bit of a heat check and maybe the chow with it. What cost them there? A bad death from Gio leads to an
04 chat, the only brother left in the league. The only brother left in the league.
And that was it's just one of those rounds. You're about to be a
hashtag bring back Donnie.
Dominating
100 and Afro.
You give him some life. He's had so many S&D clutches since he came into the league. I mean, this is a guy, he didn't come in until midway through the year, and the impact he has had, unbelievable. Brezzy, things exploding now in front of him. The help is
that was the go down all 3. That's a huge round. Oh, Kenny too. Kenny. I forgot about Kenny.
Thinking this, reevaluating right now if you were Legion. But look at the space you're taking on the other side. They're just gonna send it at him.
No, yo, Abusa!
One, but you'll take that if you are Legion. Maybe a bit of an over-aggression. What do you think?
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit if you're Abusa, but again, just because their A retake didn't work out, they play aggressive on A. They're trying to catch them. Instead, they get caught on the rotation.
This is pop. Pop.
Not again.
Big ass feet.
Oh, you have a fat foot.
We won win! Oh my God! Oh,
disgusting! A one-man wrecking ball on 5 straight. Things are falling apart for Legion. I thought for a second he hasn't trapped.
He hasn't trapped. Brezzy, please.
Gio's got a chance to hold
Brezzy.
this, and he's reading this so well. Brezzy from up top hits the shot.
2-2.
But that one way from 04 was
and
disgusting.
04.
Yeah,
that's just what that was.
Yeah, that was foul.
04.
I mean, he is just right on the edge of the smoke, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't see those in a respawn.
Oh, that was foul.
He just throws that onto his feet, and it almost like he had aim assist too on to attach.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
At least it looked like he did. It was great thumb control.
I mean, just
Nero's got size 13s on.
Attach can't see him. There's no way in hell.
He got shot by a ghost. Unbelievable there, 04. Woo, we're tied up 2-2. It was all Legion. All Legion, then 04 came alive. He's got 5 of their 9 kills. And now we're back to it on offense. Maybe a little nades there for clearance through mid. Stun will slow this pressure down for now. Holding the flank is going to be Brezzy. Here we go.
Man, just so fast is Legion. When they read something, obviously this map is 2-2 behind a couple of clutches. But Seattle's offense has not been great. This time, though, Vegas tried to get very active before the plant is in behind the smokes. Smokes down on both sides, and 04's just like, yeah, I got this.
Yeah,
I live in this.
I was like, how far is he going to send that with bomb? But yeah, just got to get into the cut. They're able to recoup and get the plant. 3 versus 3 now. Little 2-on-1 pinch. Can Nero at least get one? Great gunfight victory from him. Advantage over.
They just got to win this round to again, but they cannot scam another round.
Hold on either side.
They scammed 2 rounds back to back.
Pressure likely going to be on 04 as he's got the 2 on his side. Great gunfight win now from Abuza to bring it back.
Yeah, I think you're hoping Nero waits for this push with 2-on-2. 2-on-2 now, down to a 1-on-1. 04 on dead, but Gio is there. He's up to 7-2.
Gio versus 04 right now. Who's going to make the play? And that is a massive win there for Legion, the 3 versus 3, because things were falling apart for you in this map 5.
Yeah, in the chaotic scenarios at the start of the game, it was just all Legion winning. This time, Seattle Surge is starting to, behind 04. Very much make a mess of these rounds, get them into these 2v2s. This time, though, Gio is there, and he finds both. And I think that could have been cleaner if, like, Nero, I think Nero's got to wait for those first 2 to hit statue.
Oh, after he got his first pick?
Yeah. But then he's the first one that steps out, and his teammates still had to work up the map, but they recover.
Whew.
Back in control our Legion. Back to offense our Legion. And it's poolside vision.
Lock in, chat, lock in. I still call it round 11, bro. It's going to be a movie.
But spread pretty wide. Most aggressive player right now will be Nero with bomb in hand. We'll see how this works out for him, but just kind of spotting for any kind of opener. 04's got a nade in hand out mid-map, and they're able to pick him. Great stuff there from Johnny. Advantage.
What timing does Kyler get here, though?
Yeah, usually you don't see that from 04. Just kind of gets caught. Now, who trying to work the pinch? Another pick from Gio.
Bro.
He's
this
up
is
to
a 2-4 lead.
It's his second first blood.
Oh, my!
Sorry, first blood.
My.
And there we go, Legion. They just finding those picks, playing the map so well.
He gets 2.
And I think if you're Surge, maybe just slow this down a bit on this offense, because some of these early parts of the rounds just have not gone their way. As Nero, which is unreal MCW shot.
I figured that had to be disgusting because we just saw it from the other team's POV, and I was like, he got the second player too. It looked like he picked him off the bar heady. He sure did. Just off bomb and right to the snapper. He had 3 in a round earlier, now up to 9 and 3. 2 bomb plants to his name.
He's doing it all. Well, him and Gio.
Yeah, him and Gio, yeah. But yeah, after that little surge from Surge, Legion.
It's really a surge from 04.
Yeah, true. He got 2 for everybody, 6 for him. Johnny can't keep the tracking on point. Big first blood for Abuza. You get that first blood, you are out. You're getting the information.
Still 4-3 though. Still gonna be 4-3.
Oh.
Big team kill. Look, Gio's lagging out.
The info if you were attached.
Oh.
Wait, why the heck did he just need that?
I don't know. Why did he just?
All right, bro. No movies here, please. No movies.
Because he needed. Attach was backing up. He like needed statue.
I'm not sure.
Gio is twisted.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whoa. The controller's acted up.
4-3, chat. 4-3. Now they're back on defense.
Surge will get that round.
In my opinion, this map is offense-sided, though. Offense-sided map.
They've all backed up, and then he just gets naded statue.
I don't know. Maybe he was like holding it in hand. And
maybe the way Attach like worded it, he thought. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm just trying to think, because that was an interesting team kill based on what we were watching.
But I think it starts with kind of Abuza's first blood there. Johnny trying to get aggressive. He's got 3 first deaths, something we don't often talk about, but he's trying to find some of the info, some of those first blood plays. Instead, he's been getting caught.
Yeah, he's got 2 first bloods, got 3 first deaths. I mean, it's just how it goes. Those types of players, Zumas, like you have a lot of first deaths, you have a lot of first bloods. The rounds you turn it into 2, you usually win. Just is what it is. But yeah, I'm sure he'd like to get going a bit more. Hook is roaring because he just hit an 8 on like 3 of them.
He's hoping that they have more nades middle of the map, but no one else able to connect.
No, it's Biscuit.
But again, you have a bit of an aggressive 8 defense there on the side of Seattle Surge. No info middle, though. So, I mean, just look at this Surge setup. You're giving up a lot of map control outside of A. Brezzy, though, playing safe B side.
He's going for a little swim. Now tucked away.
He's on the beach, dude. Made a sandcastle.
Absolutely. But God, you want this one to tie it up if you're Surge. Trophy eaten. Here they come. Hook's gonna get caught. Abuza not able to get one with the trade. The smoke is in then. Maybe
so
trying
cringe,
to get a little bit of one-way action that we saw earlier.
So cringe.
Nero's going to get the kill through mid. Brezzy's going to drop a 4, trying to bring it back, but now he's got to kill everybody. Great patience from Legion.
Super double.
Great gunfight win from 04, but where can you scramble away? 31 HP. Just 2 players still to deal with. I thought, man, he gets back to full HP. Who the hell knows?
Come on, man.
This guy, but.
And Gio and Nero have 21. I mean, this duo is just going crazy on the map. And like you said, they get the opening on the hook, and then they just stall. They throw the smoke and stop. And I love that. They back up. They make sure they're playing as just sort of this death ball on the map.
Yeah. Don't give him anything. You need 3 straight now if you're going to take this map 5 if you are Seattle. 1 more for the victory for Legion. Can they ice it out on this defense? Hook bomb in hand for Seattle. And away we go. You've got a 2-man presence here over towards B. They're flirting with that. Brezzy getting eyes mid. Get up towards bar. I mean, this is going to be a B execute. You've already got somebody up towards bar.
And this is just such a nice setup here from Legion. I thought so. Nero, though, has to reposition, was worried about the nades. The crossfire was on point. Gio looking over him, but Gio has been so good from here. Can he do it again? Hook trying to dodge the nades. Checking if the bomb plan's going through. Instead, he's going to get caught.
Just trying to get the angle and gets fried. Johnny can't get away. Attach, trying to clutch. Not going to happen. Surge. Round by round, we'll see if they can do it. There's 1. Need 2 more.
And I don't think defense has really been the problem for them. It's kind of been those offensive rounds, but the nades were on point.
I mean, if somebody hit a nade with Hook in that round, that one was over.
Yeah, this cage is, I don't know why this cage is.
Been a 2
who thought they're about to go into WWE?
They were ripped, man.
All right, chat, 4-5, chat, 4-5. Double, super double. I called the round 11. Come on, give it to us, bro. Not no weak-ass round 10. We want a round 11, 1v1. I need someone yelling.
Or do you try to bring up the aggression and close it out here?
Look at mid. Surge, guys. They're running down mid.
Keeping them honest.
No, this might not work because they're ready for this.
Now you're trying to group up into that death ball again, as you mentioned.
It's a base stun, yeah, a ton of info. 04's going to have to use an early smoke. That might give Vegas, like, hey, let's plan A. They don't have that smoke to retake this.
That's the correct play.
No, you're going to need that smoke more likely than not, but they're trying to pinch.
I think number 7 saw them cross. Number 7 saw them cross
so much info, though. How many did he spot?
Did he see 1? Did he see 3? Gio holding, tags in, Chow through. Great isolation there onto Gio. He can't get safe. The 3-man push through. Nero does get a trade, though, with the nade. Brezzy winning 1 on the other side of it. Now over to Johnny, hiding in a bush.
1v1!
Down flies out, can't win it. 1 versus
a boost against the touch. Oh! Devin just lined out! Devin just lined out! Yo, he's been
going to around 11.
Controller just
and Surge.
Oh my God!
They are rolling. The hearts are pumping. Here we go.
Controller just dropped out of his hands.
Great teamwork out of Surge there. I cannot believe Gio doesn't find 1.
Controller just
and then second.
He couldn't run. He
just peek in the
I heard
his controller.
He's like, there's 1 drop down.
They gotta give me a replay. He just dropped his
drop down in that bush. Seattle knew the entire time, so they were gonna clear that corner, able to find it, and it comes down to that 1 versus 1.
That is it. I've never seen anything like that.
So much on the line here. Game 5. Round 11.
I think he could have ran.
And it's effing match 1 of the weekend.
Who has offense, bro?
Away we go.
Seattle got offense. Come on, baby. Hook is 2-9.
Can they do it again? Hook has basically been silenced. He is 2-9. Does he maybe have a big play in him in this round 11? Attach, who has had not the best series. We know all the ice he's got. Maybe he's the one to step up the bat. But right now, it is all out.
You waited for nades. Now you're going to throw yours. Do they connect onto Johnny? Johnny's going to have to back on up with Attach, and this just might be an old-fashioned 4-on-4 retake.
Look at where Johnny's at. Look at where Johnny's at, chat.
They're getting so much map position, but Johnny's
is reading it, though.
Johnny is lurching. He's going to jump.
Run, boy, run!
And now he's caught. He has no help either. He has 0 help.
Oh my God, he's trapped.
Basically, it's just Attached trying to keep him alive. That's the only help. Oh, he gets a kill. How does he get a kill? Abuza can't trade.
3v3. 04's dead though, bro.
They're able to find him finally after 3 on 3.
Dead.
Who gets the kill?
Wait, bro, where is Hugh going? Hugh, get to the bomb.
30 seconds now to go. They got to get this bomb planted. They start to work it.
He gave a bin.
They just have no info on the flank. That's why Brezzy's going to drop down here. They have no info on the full flank. Smoke.
It's a bad smoke, though. Bad smoke.
Hook, he loves to play inside of it. Nabuza finds a death.
Get me involved.
So cringe.
But Hook, too.
Get me involved.
Versus 1. He's able to find both of the smoke.
It's all unattached now. Not able to win.
Yeah! Jesky Pigs! That's Jesky Pigs! One-way cheese round 11.
Is fired up.
Oh my God.
Down 3-5.
And Hook, what did I say?
3-5, round 11.
2-9.
0-4, the playmaker. Oh, man.
Play late. Gets 2.
We got over 60 people watching, by the way, on YouTube and Kick, bro. Jesus.
That's all Carolina boys standing above
Vegas. That's the first match of the weekend. We call it Game 5 and the round 11. Check.
Vegas, I mean, it was in there.
Check.
To close that out.
5-3 lead and round
He's
by
been coaching
round,
the entire year.
Slips away.
Bro, I can't believe Dylan dropped this controller.
Oh
my God, why did he do that, bro? He froze. Attach froze, bro.
was able to find that pitch.
What
or
the
no, sorry,
fuck?
Booza got picked in the 3-on-2, and then Hook wins a 2-on-1 through the smoke.
Well, so Hook, Hook got the
only
trade
in Europe hype
onto Johnny. He then gets 2 more, so he got 3 out of 4. He didn't get all 4, did he?
I don't think so.
I think 3 out of 4 at least. I mean, he went from he had 2 kills going into that. Gets 3 in the round 11. How many you have, boy?
5.
Okay.
So we got 3.
Yeah, I'll say if he had an ace, I missed that. That's my bad, everybody. But he gets 3. That was so good. I know. Listen, I know it was a rocky start. We were having some audio issues. We were battling through some stuff with our new venue and stage. But like, wow, that ends on a banger.
I feel so bad for Dylan,
we start with a 6-point Hardpoint. We end with a round 11 search and destroy.
He had him on a heady.
That was
down.
That's everything you could want.
And he like froze. He didn't know what to do, bro.
I was jumping around. I mean, I have my ribs hurt, and I'm glad that I took pain meds. I'm sore right now. I was jumping and stuff. I can't be doing that, Joe.
Man.
Yep. You gotta take care of you.
All I want to hear him say is, these brothers cannot kill me.
That was awesome.
No, it was. I mean, the impact. Obviously,
these brothers just broke.
There are a lot of teams still on the bubble. Vegas was one of those. They now go to the losers bracket. And it's like, now I believe they drop down and play a Breach where, like, yeah, you're thinking maybe that's good, but Breach is playing with no fear, right? They're just sort of like, let's go.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Let's cause some
Snoopy's
upsets.
trying to put Mexico on the map.
We'll see how it plays out. More action to come, but to break it down now, we got Blaze 0-4. Take it away, Big Set.
Blaze and 0-4. His mic's not working.
Seattle Surge fan, because they stay in this tournament on the winner side. I got 0-4 with me, and as you guys saw,
we said like that.
Absolutely clutching it up those 3rd and 4th rounds of the S&D to keep your squad in it. What was going on throughout your mind in that map 5?
Staying composed. That's the main part. And to be honest, we lost them online last map, same map, so we knew we couldn't lose them on land. So we just had the confidence going to last map.
Definitely did have that confidence. You know, even though you guys were down, you guys stayed locked in. Now, in this, like, intimate environment, you're looking at your opponents. I think I've heard Hook the loudest I've ever heard him here, fighting to make sure you guys can make it to champs. Talk to me about your team and how proud you are of the boys to really be this resilient.
Bro, it's amazing. I love playing with these guys. Bro, they come every day with the same amount of passion. It just, our chemistry is there. It's starting to click. It's close to champs, so we're starting to lock in even better, even more. And colleges bring the energy every map.
Hey, definitely does. Okay, now is the time to peak and hit your true form. It's a lot of money on the line for Major 4. You guys still on the winner side. What do you want to tell the Seattle Surge fans that's blowing it up in the chat right now for you guys?
We're coming to win it.
You heard it here. Ofo said they coming to win it, and it's not over yet for the Seattle Surge. Chris, let's break this down.
Thank you so much,
Let's break this down like Vegas just broke down.
Congratulations to Seattle, and congratulations to Alley Cat, who now takes the predictions lead. But Alley, more importantly, Surge, you saw how fired up Rambo Ray was at the end. This was a very meaningful matchup for anyone who missed the pre-show. Why was this first match against Las Vegas so big?
It's so big because winner gets 30 points, right? And we're still in this run for champs, and Seattle Surge now gave themselves a handed lead versus the rest of the bubble.
Seattle locked in champs.
They're up to 200 points now. Let's take a look at how they got here. And Nameless,
Seattle has locked in champs. That's 30 points. GG's.
They were down 2 rounds to 4. Somehow bring it back, winning 3 in a row, including some huge clutches.
Yeah, I mean, just what a performance.
10 seconds behind. It don't matter. Everybody's watching.
Was massive.
We're all watching at the same time.
1v1 versus Johnny, where he's in a situation.
All right, chat. We got a few minutes break, chat. Listen, I won't lie to you, chat. I will not blame anybody. If you need to go take care of some errands, maybe wash some clothes, maybe you need to go get a little workout in, go outside for a run. It does not matter what you need to do. You got to go shower. The next match, it could be a good match, but it is a very one-sided match on paper. So if there's anything that you need to take care of, whether it's going to get food, make something to eat, go do whatever you need to do. LAG versus Toronto's coming up next. And then it is Atlanta FaZe versus the New York Subliners, man. So This will be the time to take care of absolutely anything you need to take care of. Reset, chill. Have it in the background, it doesn't matter, but handle your business, bro. Because the next 2 matches are you can't miss them.
Or coming from the spawn.
Can't miss the next 2 matches,
Attach
bro.
wins the gunfight, so you're in a 2 versus 3 at this point. Who thinks 2 steps
break
ahead?
for the
He's like,
Zaza,
okay,
you crazy.
if they are going to be pinching through mid, I'm just going to get involved in that chaos and get the jump on them from an off angle. Finds 2. I can't stress enough how much of a heads-up play that is by Kyler.
Las Vegas enters the tournament with a top 6 seed, but overall, they are in trouble. They're 1 behind Carolina, and they are going to stay there after this loss. Let's take a look at our updated bracket, though, and see just how tough could the road be for this Vegas squad. You see Surge is moving forward. They'll play the winner of FaZe or Subliners, and then, of course, Legion is dropping down against Breach. Out of all the opponents, is the Breach the best opportunity for Vegas to get some points?
Oh no, Vix, I meant in the
yes and no, because Boston Breach, this
I
is
meant
their
in the
chance.
sense of like
I mean, we're talking about a Boston team
things you need to actually do, Vix, because the next game is kind of like, I don't want to say it's boring because that's fucked up, but like it could be boring. It could be.
How do you see that going down?
Yeah, Vegas should come in 3-0 them. I mean, they're playing for a lot too. Like Vegas Legion, this is their champs as well.
I don't think Vegas 3-0 them, bro. I think Boston win tomorrow, bro.
Could be their last opportunity.
Speaking of champs, we've got Gorillas in a similar position. Can they steal a win against Toronto? That is match 2 on our opening day. We have 4 total matches, all from winners bracket round 1.
There's just no way this is a good match. Alright guys, let me change my titles so I could everybody knows what match we're watching. It is LAG versus Toronto Ultra, guys. Yes, sir, Angel. What's the word, Twinum? Nice little break, chat. Nice little break. Fernando Juan de Coco. What the Coco? What the hell does Coco mean? I can't put on music, huh? Because fucking YouTube. Let me see. I know what I can do. We'll put on some damn low, some of those lo-fi. We'll put on some tunes, chat. So always show. Some tunes so we can chill. Chat, anybody got a parlay going, chat, on the matches today? Anybody got a parlay going? Friend, I've just been playing as versus other Crimsons. Are they just jacked up? If they're on PC, they're probably hacking. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're not re-signing Jimmy Butler. That's crazy. Listen, I know that it's not a like realistic thing, or that people are gonna say it's not realistic, but I really do think Boston can win tomorrow, bro. I really do see where they can win tomorrow. Hopefully they do. I hate motherfuckers that name Fernando John. You fucking love me, John. What's wrong with you, boy? Am I on perks? Nah. Nah, I'm not on perks. Even though I don't know if the word would be pissed. Annoyed this week. No perks, no drugs, no alcohol. Is this the person you were talking about, Secret, that's a big FaZe fan? I met this guy. I assume that's who we were talking about, Secret. He's a big FaZe fan. I usually see him at like every event. But he's a real, I think he's a CDL fan more than anything. Motherfucker always got FaZe plane, FaZe shirt. Optic plate, Optic. He just has a lot of jerseys. Yeah, Johnny, you're going to hell for that, Johnny. Can I for my night? What does that mean, Angel? Nice try, Johnny. Nice fucking try. Chat, what y'all having for lunch today, chat? Somebody put me on some fire shit. My brother's kind of hungry. Not right now, though. Probably like in a little bit. Why aren't you begging for subs, bro? I don't think I've ever done that, Jay. Begging for subs is fucking insane. White Castle and garden salsa and sun chips? That sounds insane. Even though White Castle, I heard White Castle was horrible. That's what Tyler said it to me. He said it was fucking horrific. But that's not my opinion though, because I've never had it, so I can't really give you mine. We are actually though, Jay, 14 subs from our goal. We're 14 kick subs away from 150, which is kind of crazy. This is the highest amount of subs I've had on kick ever. Show my ass up, yes sir, Johnny. What the fuck are you talking to, bro? Johnny, then just try to get a different one, Johnny. Why don't you try to get a different job, Johnny? You don't gotta do something that doesn't make you happy, Johnny. Try to save up a little cash and then just like apply for a bunch of different ones. Bro, Johnny, you can't be lazy as a man though. Like it always fucks you over in relationships and work. It's just the worst shit. Your health, like it'll just fuck you over. We don't get the pleasure of doing that, bro. Gotta lock in, Mo. All right, intro time, chat. Intro time. This fire ass intro for this weak ass team. You can't, Johnny. You can't. Obviously, you can, but like, you are the provider, Johnny. There's no. It isn't in reverse. You are the provider. That's the role you were born into, bro. Yo, Abe, give me the follow. Abe, I just saw it. Thank you so much, Abe, for the follow. Ramses, Metro, Jazz, and Azure. Well, not right. In the future, Johnny. Providing doesn't have to be with monetary value, though, Johnny. You can provide support in a lot of different ways. But you still, for you to do that, you can't be lazy as well. House, that is an insane thing to say, House. Have you ever eaten doner? No, I don't know what the fuck doner is. I think it meant dinner.
What's up, everyone, and welcome back in. It is opening night of action here at Major 4, and you can see we are getting ready for the Major 1 champions to take on a surprise A seed in LAG. It's a battle of purple, and if you're looking at the stats here, LAG's just happy to be here on day one, right? They snuck in with a 3-4 record overall. But let's start with Toronto, the squad that surprised us by stealing back the top spot from Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, for Toronto Ultra, they've been one of the favorites alongside FaZe after their matchup during the qualifiers, and they've just been unreal. They're the strongest respawn team right now at 10-2 in Hardpoint, and not only that, like at the beginning of the
strongest respawn team is what she said. Oh my god.
6-1 in control, and they have an extremely deep map pool compared to everybody else. So for Toronto Ultra, they have just been unreal.
Yeah, when I think about this Toronto team, a good indicator of if they're championship caliber at an event is if Kleenex is playing well. And he has been unbelievable. #1 control player throughout this split. They played only high rise, so now they have the deepest control map pool in the game. Feel super comfortable in that game #3. And then we've seen massive improvements from a guy like Insight who went back to his roots. He said, you know what, I'm gonna dominate the search and destroys. And that is exactly what he has been doing. When they've needed him against the top 4 teams, he's played so well there.
Let's take a look at our Monster Energy pregame alley. Best mode control, 6-1, and that's with trying new maps?
Yeah, again, they are 6-1 in high-rise control right now. This is the only map that they played during this split, and that was just to add it to the map pool every time that we interviewed them.
No, Johnny.
And that's also off the back of Kleenex. Like Ant said, he's rocking a 1.28 right now in that game mode. He has been the best SMG in the world.
Goes against my morals,
Most kills gets defense, 4-1 in those game 5s. Let's take a look here at their worst mode, though. They have some search struggles.
Yeah, S&D has been a pain point for them, 4-5. They lost 3 round 11s in a row, and they're only good at Rio and 6-star. And Envoy has been struggling specifically in Search and Destroy with a 0.6, so that's going to be your player to watch in that game mode.
All right, Nameless, pretty exciting stuff here for Toronto Ultra. On the other side of this fight, we have LAG. What should the fans know about the Gorillas?
Yeah, I mean, they have some great players. I mean, Diamondcon, he can take over series at any point. Fame is a search and destroy specialist. He's making calls in that game mode. And LAG have upset some of our better teams in the world. We've seen them. Everybody goes back to the Atlanta FaZe series where they made Allie dye her hair purple. But yeah, I mean, it's just a young group of guys, right? They brought in Flames, the newest addition to this team, to
Bro, they can really do this, though. They can really do
search game mode. It worked for a little bit of time, but they sort of lost their way. Throughout this split, though, Chris, they just started playing more free, man, and that was the difference.
Allie, they've always been playing separately. Tonight, they're in the same venue. What do you expect to see from them on LAN together?
I'm expecting to hopefully see maybe an upset. I mean, we've seen what they're capable of doing against top teams sometimes in these situations.
Your friend loves
LAG,
Ultra?
Like,
That's crazy.
they don't really have a lockup game mode. You can say their best mode is control because they're on a 3-map win streak. They're a pretty strong attack team on invasion, which kind of gives them the edge. But everywhere else, they're pretty average across the board. My biggest worry with this series is they have a really small map pool compared to Toronto. And Toronto being the best Hardpoint team, on the flip side, LAG, it hasn't been great. Their setups haven't been great, and they struggle in the map ones at 2 and 5.
Yeah, I mean, the only route to
I don't see a path to victory.
2-3-5 for LAG.
2-3-5?
Yeah.
Oh, they got a Neslam?
They got a Neslam. I mean, you look at the search and destroys and you think about Toronto, it's like, yeah, they've been keen to losing search and destroys to the bottom 8 teams before. Like, that has happened. And then with the control, like, yes, Toronto has 6-1 in high rise throughout the split, but throughout the year, that was their worst map, and that's LAG's best control map, right? So there is an avenue to victory here if you're LAG.
I don't see it. I don't see the avenue to victory. But this match is so big for LAG and for champs. Like, if they can win this, it is humongous. It changes everything.
Talk me through the maps and modes, though, because our players have locked these 5 in.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, like, statistically, Toronto's going to have the edge basically everywhere. But for LAG,
them on Karachi?
is the game for 6-star. Worst team in the game on 6-star, 0-5, but they didn't play it last stage at all, right? So it's kind of confusing as to why they brought it in. Maybe in scrims they had a breakthrough on the map, so very excited if we can get to that game number 4. And then I think about High Rise. High Rise Control is a map that LAG have liked, so some sparks could happen at your midpoint of the series.
Ah, bro, this first map's about to be back shots, bro. What's going on, Jack?
I just get flashbacks to the Toronto Ultra 6-1 record on it. I'm very shocked that it was actually picked by LAG in this series, but, you know, maybe they got something up their sleeve.
When LAG wins, they do it in impressive fashion or a Game 5 shocker. We'll see if they're.
I got FaZe Toronto Grand Finals event chat. FaZe Toronto Grand Finals.
Pick'ems to do here as well. And Alley Cat, now that you're a front runner here, I feel like you have to go first, right?
I'm perfectly fine with that in this series because I could guess it with my eyes closed. I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra.
Guess it with my eyes closed is insane.
Toronto Ultra for nameless.
LAG, don't look to your right.
I, too, will statistically choose the number 1 seed over the number 8 seed. LAG will say the underdog. And that's when they're most comfortable.
I will say, I'm looking down right now, and Scrap's getting some extra help. I don't know if he's shook, you know, sitting across from LAG, but he just can't get his stuff set up properly. Look at him. He's just all over the place, bro.
Giving Scrap a little bit here before we get going. Allie, call out some individuals, though, if we are going to see an upset from LAG like they pulled off against FaZe Online, or if they're going to make a run to top 6 like they did at the start of the year.
Yeah.
Who can help lead this squad of young players?
Man, low-key, I think it's got to be a DiamondCon masterclass. I feel like when they were finding success earlier in the year, it was off of DiamondCon having really consistent and really solid performances. I think they're going to need him today.
Well, that's going to do it. We're going to send it over to the casters, Miles and Chance. Let's get it, baby.
Let's get it, baby, indeed. We're in for a very, very spicy week of Call of Duty fans. Welcome, Miles and Chance taking you through this winners bracket matchup. That's right, it's the purple teams, folks. We've got LAG, Toronto going up against each other. And yeah, it's fun here. It's really cool. I mean,
you don't have to do that, Angel. You're good, Angel. Don't worry about
it. The players are literally right there. 2 members of the LA Thieves on the rafters above us in the Gulag. I can't wait, man.
Yeah, it's a very strange, but also like a very pure environment, right? Like we're used to the LAN atmosphere when fans are roaring. Like you can't sound as much online. You can't hear or you got to crank your headset if you want to have that ability. Not here. Not right now. They are literally sitting 10 feet across from each other. You can stare into their eyes the second
that's fire.
You clutch a 1v1 or 1v2. So an intimate environment. It's very pure in that.
Wait, I got to see Scrappy talking shit online. This is going to be fire.
Obviously, Seattle's, like, they already set the tone.
They've set the tone very, very well. Well, it is man on man. I mean, can you see him behind me? Yeah, you can. There's Scrap, that side. There, he's right there as we get things ready to go here in Burbank Live.
Game time, chat. Game time.
Good after a very, very spicy start. I think for this matchup, though, Chance, I mean, we're talking time and time again about how important this matchup is. LAG, the stats.
Scrap's not my goat, but he's a shit talker, and I like shit talkers.
Still very much in a dangerous position in terms of the Monster Champs. How much do they need it?
Well, this match, not necessarily too much. This for LAG is if you get it, oh my God, this is great, completely fantastic. But obviously Toronto, one of the front runners, if not the front runner for the actual tournament. But if you get the 10 points, it's fantastic.
Lock in, chat, first map.
For that good showing to get the ball rolling. It's going to be a long weekend.
Well, folks, we'll keep you updated with anything that happens in-house. I mean, we can hear quite a lot of the players. They're very close to us, so Whether it's sneaky strats or a little bit of trash talk that doesn't make it to air, we'll give you everything we've got. And so far, Ultra are giving everything they've got as well. Nice 10 points. Starts them off well.
And then, well, Estriel, by the way, just to throw this out there, one of the top
we're not dating
against like the best teams in the game. So Estriel, definitely a player you need to keep in the back of your mind for the side of LAG. As
let's go, lock in.
They should be clear to collect a decent chunk of time. Envoy, not smooth moves, misses the jump, doesn't get the power position initially, and that just means LAG should have a bit of a better time locking it down.
Good start from LAG, really good start from LAG.
Headset works loud and clear. Knows exactly where Envoy was coming from.
Number 8 on the repinch is a good situation. Really good situation to start off by so much, like a huge lead.
Shot. Second there, once again.
If number 5 can find one, it's big.
Sorts of clearance done with. Diamond Con will be the man over here on the hard point for LAG. Lovely rotation chance. That's their first of the game.
And obviously, for Toronto Ultra, they have a 15-2 record on this map. So these guys thrive on Karachi, but a start like this, LAG, it is just a matter of keeping like the pedal to the metal. They're in a great spot. The rotations have been clean thus far, but obviously, you know, the setup is one thing. The execution is different on Ultra. I mean, they storm right back.
That was the best situation they could have started with.
In the mix, a two-piece there for Cleanix, and that is 30 seconds that LAG might just have to chalk up.
Yeah, well, good news. You're going to the other side of the map. Bad news, there are members of Ultra every single nook and cranny on that way over. On Cleanix now, making it tough for Estriel to make that clearance across. He finds it. Diamondcon wins his upstairs, finishing the job that Cleanix began there is Envoy. The final few seconds here of P2 go the way of Ultra.
Yeah, and if you're going to like lose out on the final 30 seconds on P2, you better be damn sure you win that rotation. So LAG, clean house, get a perfect setup around the time as well, like players pushed out past top third. And well, Cleanix going to meet his early demise. Fame there to give you 2. And Insight, last man standing, absolutely nowhere to go. Has to wait for his teammates to get back in the mix, but he got the pick. 1 kill in Junkyard, wide open. Insight blowing this P3 out.
And here they come. Here come the boys from Toronto. Flying forward to
big.
Hardpoint.
By the time we're finding some kills.
Now right on side.
Oh shit!
Cleanix, nice work. It's 3 dead in the feed for LAG.
And that is bad news from LAG, but what a ridiculous play there out of Insight. Doesn't get the cruise missile, but I mean, quite literally, just ripping heads to make that break. And I know for Toronto fans, Insight frying in respawn, well, you love to see it.
It's not been a fantastic season for Jamie Craven. As of recent, though, the form has been ideal. Lead change and big work now out of Toronto Ultra as they push forward. Through Coop, though. And these check-ins are absolutely clucking. Big kills there from both sides. The battle towards the new hard point, not going to be a friendly one. Spawns for LAG a tiny bit better.
Yes, LAG is very bad, Livar.
The third rotation.
Or not very bad, but compared to Toronto, yes, they're bad.
They get there first, and they get all the entry kills in Envoy. Shaky shots around the pillar, can't get it done either. The Gorillas, they've won every rotation. They're still losing this game. You need a good hold. You need it right here.
Purple arrows on the minimap. That is Ultra on the approach. Fame, nice shots. Not enough for the second.
They don't look bad, but I gotta see them play like this throughout the second rotation, not the first. The first rotation, everyone's super confident.
Hill 2 hole, but they just cannot get any time. Diamondcon gets traded out, and that means everybody else from the Gorillas coming off spawn. Toronto, know what direction they need to look. Every single trade rolling through, and LAG effectively just playing keep away. Nice little final tag there coming in through Estriel, but it is scrappiness on one side of the map, and on the other side of rotation, Scrap versus Fame here in the kill feed. This is an important battle. And Fame's getting that extra edge, but Scrap a very difficult man to kill.
Oh, difficult man to deal with, where it helps his teammates there to back him up. So there we go. One angle of attack now to work with for LAG. Forward you fly. Fame's extinguished by Envoy on the Diamondcon.
And keep in mind, 10-point game, but this is the first rotation that Toronto are actually going to be clear to win. Diamondcon can't make the impact either. So Ultra have the lead when they've been getting out-rotated. Well, let's find out what happens now when they win the rotation.
Got the rotation, and they've been thriving from the scrap time so far, keeping themselves well ahead. 20 plus points.
The number 3 just spawned there.
Trying to get in
there. Number 3 just spawned there, right? Like I'm not blacking out.
No one on the time for now. An open hard point, but 3 down for Ultra.
This might be the game of nobody can hold. Good lord. LAG absolutely ripping through that setup, and I mean, Insight just going to have to be that guy. He's 12-5 for the moment, but
pretty much
left in awkward
one of our faster-paced maps.
Final 20 seconds on this hill. They're setting up for the kill.
And they get themselves at least the players out of the point. 2 down.
How did he reach out?
To go. Ultra sent in for it. Cleanix on the hunt. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's your point with 10 to go.
I mean, I'm just waiting for anybody to actually effectively hold down a hill. It has been breaks on breaks for both these squads now. It has turned into a very scrappy game. Still, though, Ultra holding on to that sort of like minimalist lead, but back towards P1. Cleanix giving it the entry. means Ultra maybe have a slight advantage to try and get this time, but CleanX repositioning, playing for some extra kills.
Yep, the shots.
One, that's going to be happy for it now. First hardpoint set complete, folks. Looking at the scoreline, pretty close indeed. And that's going to be LAG now trying to get themselves forward on this break. Nice 2 in the feed. Diamondcon can't get any more out of that life as CleanX. He's late to the battle. And he's going to take a big old hit there. Not enough to keep his boys in these power positions. So, Chance, this is a lovely bit of time for the Gorillas.
Yeah, and CleanX is struggling, too. He's doing everything he can just to be a nuisance, the thorn in their side. But LAG capitalize on effectively. They got the rotation towards New, and they're getting this final bit of time.
Yeah, and the final bit of time as well. What a big moment here. LAG have taken the lead. I'd love to go for a listen with Toronto Ultra. See how they sound.
One at a time.
Hit.
What's up, he ran.
He ran off.
So Toronto's really good at this map, though. Travis, like, really good.
Okay?
Yeah, I know he's at top red, bro.
Try clear it if you can.
He's top single, bro. He's gone top red. He's laying down by the single door. I'm pitching
single. Copy really weak. Wants to be back like the dinosaur.
Yeah, heard you. I'm here with you, mid.
Sit on a bar. Bar's really weak again.
Back downer, one shot. Absolute back downer heady.
Yeah,
in mail, weak. Fame.
Check me out back downer.
Flames. He's pushed out back P5.
Diner really weak, Estro. Estro 1 in time.
They haven't shot me.
Wow.
Lane front window.
We can.
We're already cubby. He's pushing front, like mail, front mail. On the window.
Laying down Cap as well, Fame.
Yeah.
Cap is absolutely dead.
Nice. Mark close mail. We should
mail dead.
Nice. Play this, bro. Trust.
Behind the bar, weak dead.
Let's get down. Put it across, bro. I think it has to be.
Let's time so fast,
Top
twin.
left, right, jump to red.
Jump right.
It's gotta buy time, huh?
Go back down as well.
Back down door dead.
He's on top red. I have him. Dead.
I'm picking left right now.
More
Diamond and Fame.
Yeah, you already front time on me.
Front window, he laying down.
Hey, my diner. There's two. Another one. Back
push me up front. That's fine. He's pushing mail.
Just one. I'm playing back Parker right now.
I'm mail push, okay? Big kill right, boys.
Yeah, I got an AR out. I can help you dirt, bro, okay?
I'm alright. I'm looking low. They could be top.
They could like, I can call the low back push out.
Yeah, I can as well. I can help you.
Alright, bet. I'm looking top towers outside.
Shoot me.
Yeah, just stay down.
They're gonna break through mid.
I'm dead. 2 mid.
What's that mid lane? Archer's Fame. What do we
Whoa,
go? One push up mid lane again.
Yellow car, yeah.
2 out.
2 out. One close right.
Wait, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
2 mid lane. Challenge. Already half
all. One shot.
Oh!
Nice.
One more front
Jump
side.
to me, dead.
You gotta trade this guy. Though.
Mid, laying on the dumpster, one bike. Back half all, one time.
Half all.
One's already in the back. Deep half all, weak.
Half all dead.
Nice.
I'm gonna time me.
Make cut, absolute.
Get out of time, Fame. Get out of time.
Backdoor, one shot.
Oh!
He's backdoor time.
There's
2 back on you, one shot.
Diamond comes P1.
Close mid, dead.
Nice.
Close back on you, nice.
One at a time.
Wait for you guys.
Get out of time, Fame. Get out of time.
Push out, bike. One at a time.
Right
One.
corner, bro.
He was another gunfight.
Jump back front time.
Back doors, front time.
Dead. One more.
Yo, Fame is going crazy.
And low bikes.
It's 2 there.
Yo, they're getting.
Dylan
Dylan got a .5 against LAG.
Front.
Back left as well.
Low church on me. Low church on me, weak.
Let's go, yeah.
Low church.
One low church, look forward.
He's still right corner, still low church.
Top bridge, yeah.
Low sandbags, in the cubby.
One top bridge.
What do you know, folks? LAG with a home field advantage here, playing from Burbank. What a scoreline we have here, my friend.
And I just remember it is shades of Envoy. He's got a .5. There was a brief
.4,
moment in time
.4.
after the Major 2 where he was consistently dropping these kinds of numbers. We thought in Stage 4 he had solved that problem entirely, but Envoy's back. 10 and 22.
Envoy's back?
Absolutely got
You
world
can say
star
that?
on a P3. And for Toronto to have a 15 and 2 record on this map,
I'm sorry for blocking. Nobody said I was blocking the bottom right.
Having a great time in his Estriel on a 4 spree. Looking for streaks, looking for the map win as well, if they're getting more time at this point. One more there for the Cruise, and he's absolutely beaming, feeling it now in the toe-to-toe against Scrap. But that scoreline is not getting any worse.
And if Estro gets this, by the way, which he's got it, now you got the rotation over towards Junkyard. You can fight for this Scrap time because the Cruise missile can just blow this game wide open. They're going to have, what, like 240-something on the clock?
I like that play, by the way. He ran back to get time so he could be the one to streak and not have to be out of the play.
As soon as his teammates get in position, calm this bad boy in, you're breaking
Look at
down the
number 1.
Junkyard.
Here we go, we're getting ready for this
We
one.
want you to win that gunfight.
More Gorillas players need to be in position before you can actually get the break. So here we go. Get to a power position maybe, call it in. This Cruise could decide the map.
2:44 on the clock to LAG, 6 seconds after this goes boom.
Oh, shit!
Doesn't get anyone.
No kills.
Through the front. Fame, nades
He tried
already.
going for that two-piece,
Trophy
bro.
systems, they're working overtime. Pistol, work
Doesn't
from
even matter.
Fame, 3 down. Last
doesn't
man
even
in
matter.
sight. Cut down as Estriel gets
Wow.
2 to 7. And LAG get the map.
Holy
And how
shit.
about that? To set the tone
Yo.
for the Gorillas. You're looking at the hard points in this series, and I'm thinking...
Look at Joe getting busy.
No shot.
I knew that was Joe up there getting busy. This motherfucker's a
5 and 10
dog.
for the Gorillas, and that
Look
is
at
a
Joe getting busy,
masterclass
boy. This
level
motherfucker is
performance.
there to
I mean,
play.
They were
Look at
unable
him.
to hold a hill
Look at
early
him.
on in that game, but as soon as they found their rhythm, I mean, they just caught the flow state. Couple of hills in a row, chaining
This
together,
motherfucker's
never
a
looked
dog.
back, and I mean, I'll be honest, this is officially
I knew that was him when I saw him. I was about to say that.
3-5 necessity, but already LAG.
Not watching VOD, not warming up. Hell no.
I think so far.
Man, sorry, let's watch the match. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we both here.
Very happy to get that. And the stats, not too bad whatsoever. Chance again. Big love to Estro.
LeVar, I mean, with how Envoy just played. Dylan just had a .43. Insane.
Even amongst the league, that plays extraordinarily well against the top
Bro,
teams
Travis,
in the game.
at one point, Toronto was on a 9-win streak on this map.
But obviously, everyone a main contributor.
Like, they're a good team on this map, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Goes on a 4 spree maybe to help get that break in.
A lot of top teams veto this map against them.
Out here making plays.
A lot of top teams veto this map against them.
Have been one of the most disrespected teams this year, literally from the jump. As soon as the roster comes together, people are
first hardpoint loss since March 23rd. On this map, on Karachi.
For their heads, attacking them, challengers players, calling for coaches' heads.
They lost 217 to 250.
These guys have been fighting, been in the mix, and even though online hasn't always
been
their best,
you see that?
They have leveled
Why would they
up
not play?
An environment, and I mean, hey, I know it's only one map in, but that is not something I was expecting. No, this is just not a team you can ever count out.
No, this is a squad that had a lot of promise, a lot of excitement coming into the early performances. A major team change. Assault leaves the roster. Flame joins in. And Flame with an incredibly explosive start to his time in the CDL chance. See if they can keep it going. 6-star on the way.
Insane, bro.
My
brother Desi, how we doing, Desi? ¿Cómo estamos, Desi?
Their year in the online stages, they were very solid across the board. Pretty balanced hardpoint.
After this game, I might drive to Panda Express and get some food real quick.
Which means these guys can fight. They like their map picks more, but they didn't pick that Karachi. Things panned out.
No, it was 250 to 217. 250.
This was the biggest point of concern for
that was a type out of them. They tried to put a 0.
S&D's been a touch of weakness. 6-star, definitely the map they're happy to see. They have a fantastic record on it, but
let me text Joe saying
Gorillas, I'm expecting have something cooked up.
And look at the flat line there. After P1 in the second set, total flat line there. Lifeless work out of Ultra. As LAG, it was a slow and steady climb, man, but that is a big, big victory to start the series.
And that flat line, that lack of pulse might have just been Envoy as well. Again, those are the scary signs for the team. He finished off 11-24 and a little bit topsy-turvy with that squad when he is performing poorly. And again, a map pick that they're comfortable on, well, the discomfort officially going to set in. So Gorillas, drink the water, get geared up, listen to what the coaches have to say, and get prepared on 6-star. Because Toronto, well, their repetitions on this map have been out of control. They've been playing the best teams on it, and they look incredibly strong.
I mean, this is a major sort of tonal shift, I feel like, for the Ultra Boys. They're excited enough and good enough to be in majors. When they play against large crowds, it's very, very exciting indeed. I sort of feel like with LAG, maybe they've got the advantage here, Chance. This is sort of like that Challengers vibe. Like, it's way more personal. They're across the road from you. You can make eye contact with your opponent after a kill. Like, I haven't had that kind of experience for a really, really long time, but I just think it might benefit certain players a little bit more. But we'll see if that is the case, folks. Our series still a long one ahead of us. 6-star on its way.
What's good, my sister Ashley? Did you see this, Ashley? Toronto down 0-1. Map count, Goon. Toronto down 0-1, Goon. They just got back shots. 250 to 153.
Ready to go on 6-star.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some chicken teriyaki. What are you eating for dinner, Ashley?
Performance like that from Ultra. You might need someone to clutch that one.
Have you been cooking, or have you been? Did you guys go shopping before you left, or no?
I know for Gorillas, not too shying away from the challenger sort of environment, but Scrap, obviously, a guy, he was born in it, bred in that environment.
Do you think LAG can actually win this, or?
Yes, because of the map set. The map 3 is like the decider.
Noise to him.
What's map 3?
Map 3 is high-rise control. They're really good at high-rise. They love that map.
Surely here in this winners bracket matchup.
They can win this series.
LAG, we said they were happy to be here, simply.
Or give us a game 5 at least. Like, it could go. I mean, anyone can win the game 5, obviously, right? Like anybody.
Like type of disrespect. Even people talking about the champs race, LAG.
Are you excited to watch Topic? I'm highly excited. I can't wait.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
40 points. They're gonna have to overperform here on land, but.
Yeah, map 3's high-rise, Travis. That's why I said this map 1 is like so big. And they just got like back shots on it too.
Dodge some nades, gonna take things a little slow, but Flames holding on to the utility. Shots clearly ringing out. They're going for the retake on it.
Well, it's a 3-1 here for Ultra. 3 players on the bomb site. The 1 player on that flank, that's going to be clean.
This would be 3 bottom 4 teams and losers.
He has 3 members of LAG to feed him.
Nah, no way, right? No way.
You do have a man on the vanguard. You do have a man watching the flank. That's going to be Estrel. He's got to go huge. Here comes the second nade. Gets it. Beautiful work from Fame.
Yeah, a bit delayed, but the coordination
Oh,
still there.
no, he
Now
misses.
Kleenex, the man watching the flank, can't get the first kill, and now it's all about the timing.
It's a 2-2 split from the LA Gorillas here. 2 watching the flank, 2 towards the site. They're now directly on top of the bomb site, in sight. Nice shots, but that's the defuse. You're halfway through it, lads.
Wait,
No
what are they? Wait, what are they doing?
That? Hitting the secret route, has to get in there fast. Scrap, it's too late, lad. The round is
fuck?
long gone.
Oh, and could you make
I was just
it
2 times.
any
What happened?
easier for them?
They ninja them.
Let's
do time. Let me tell you what time you are.
I'm looking at the players right now.
Someone's watching one direction. Diamond paying attention to the windows and the passive setup for Toronto. They get nothing off of it. And again, even just for round 1, saving the utility, waiting for the presence to show up. Don't burn anything early. It's the double nades coming through for the Gorillas that got them.
You see Joe? You see Joe right there?
Beautiful stuff there.
Is that Joe?
Yeah, it's Joe. Talking to a girl. Look at him. He is crazy.
Certainly, it was the
Joe's
boys
an
of LAG
MCC.
who were in sync.
Let me know what time
we
we
got
got.
around 2. Estrel, bomb carrier.
124, 123.
Perfect, we're perfect. We're literally perfect.
One here for Ultra on the attack. LAG, a slow line.
Yeah, very much playing for someone to get over aggressive and see if you can find that.
I like how they set up the
stage.
Yeah.
Envoy, nice and aggressive.
Oh, like
on
facing
the
each
map,
other. I
but
feel like that's
playing
cool.
for picks on one side from LAG.
It's just YouTube, I think, Travis.
Spread the map out a little bit as well.
Like the
but
venue itself,
they're
it's so
reading
small.
pressure.
Like,
and Toronto, for the moment, have read
looks so
this
small.
wrong. At least the bomb leaning towards this A site, but maybe mind games. A lot of attacks getting thrown one direction. LAG trying to trick them, now rotating on the other side.
Time the essence, though. 50 seconds left on the round.
Oh,
dear. Kleenex,
shit.
you saw something, but from
Who's
behind. The kill comes
Flames?
through.
When
Envoy
did he get on the
dodging
team?
it. Timing more.
Oh my
Shots
God,
from
how
Flames.
did Joe lose that?
A little too hot. Diamond Con gets
Dylan's
his.
having a really
all down to
tough, no
scrap.
confidence.
It is
He has a point 3 right now in this
9
series.
players in an MCW.
He went 11 and 21, or 10 and 21 in the first
guns
round.
him down in a 2v4. Not something Ultra had any faith in. And I think the mind games there for the Gorillas paid off. That's a lot of stuns coming out, weird directions, and just for that first blood,
like a Gershon Tucker.
Kleenex bamboozled, looking the wrong direction. Ultra not prepared for the pressure.
Flames got on the
That
team
beat
during
down
this
map
qualifier.
one. Hey, that is 2 clean rounds in a row coming out from LAG.
Crazy stuff. Again, the stat lines are a little funky in this matchup so far, folks. Yeah, that's right. That's real. Damage, no kills. Beautiful
It
stuff
is
there from
crazy.
Flames, though. That too. Let's see if they keep it going. LAG have a slight advantage against Toronto
This is
Ultra.
crazy.
in
They
the
win this
matchup
match,
to
they might
search
get
and
3-0.
destroy, and
Oh
this one is
Lord,
no
that's
different.
insane.
And the initial play calls from LAG sort of indicate they're going to be happy to play for these A-site retakes. Toronto incredibly efficient at getting the bomb down. Envoy had 19 throughout the stage, but Envoy also had 0.65 KD. So the bomb plants are one thing, defending the site after the fact another.
I like this play from
they're squaring up for the retake
from
once
LAG.
again. 2 through mid, 2 through long.
How great can it be on the retake? The frag will slow you down. Here come 2 through middle as well. It's a war on 2 fronts. Who will break first? Fame
Oh
finds
my
his.
God,
Oh,
they're
down.
getting shit on, yo!
On to insight for the clutch. Can he get what he can? There's one.
Oh my
and another
God,
round
bro.
for LAG.
And not
This is gonna make
close.
qualifying
Flames
for champs
3-0.
insane.
Flames
Joe's gotta win
4-0.
today, man. Oh, Joe, you gotta win, bro. If they win this match, you
Working.
gotta win, bro.
Even the fist bumps, I get this.
Because if they win
See,
this match, they get 30 points for winning this
perfectly
match.
synchronized.
30 points.
These boys have
What
come to
place are
play.
they in
This
right
is
now?
a very, very
Joe?
nice showing.
Joe said
from
160.
LAG.
LAG's in,
At this point in time, you're halfway
8th.
to
They
get
tied for
knocked.
8th.
And there are some.
If they win this, they
top
pass
teams
LA
in the
Thieves.
game going against Toronto. With the form
Yes, you
that
get 30,
guys
Travis.
face.
Winners bracket
They'll
matches,
be a bit
Travis. You get
nervous.
30.
These
No,
are
Travis,
effectively
30.
like a full team
You're
of
thinking about one
rookies
match.
or very
Winning this
impressive
guarantees you
guys
top
that
6,
came
which is
their
30
second
points.
season in the CDL.
Joe plays
They're
next.
icy
Look at him out
right
here,
now
like.
on the main
Yeah, what is he
stage.
doing? That's what I'm
Go,
saying.
warm up.
Nasty too, like nasty, bro.
doing?
He's scratching his head, drinking
Rounds in a
Coke.
row,
Like,
LAG just want to keep it going.
Yeah, this is the way it goes. Fame, the man of the moment so far at 4-0. The 3 donuts of Toronto Ultra City, not known for that kind of confectionery. Let's see if they can find something sweet here, because they need it.
And Toronto are hyper aggressive through the middle map. They're making the play call too. Diamondcon just gets caught. 3 players sprinting through on the flank. And LAG, you got to pump the brakes and try to figure something out. Toronto, they've pounced.
Good luck trading that. Up close and personal, Flames get some damage in. Esther there with the immediate trade.
shots,
That's the
though.
wrong gun for the wrong fight. The bomb down. And Fame fighting for his life. Can he get one more? No. Ultra
trio, chat, trio.
finally get on the board.
Yeah, and look at that play call.
Whose name is that,
in the
bro?
mouth, triple up through the middle of the map, and there's just too many bodies there for the trades. Every single player that was tagged up, well, their friend now goes out for the challenge. So LAG, just so many players chowing out and someone there to back them down. So a trade efficient round. The first blood, absolutely the difference maker. Ultra with a little bit of confidence. You can see Scrap, Motor Mouth, probably going to make an aggressive play call again.
I'd like that.
See that Tucker guy just clapping up there.
I know. What is he
Don't worry
doing?
about me. They're getting trophies down. They're getting ready.
Yeah, these casters are doing their best to have their own listen-ins during Search and Destroy. And this time around, we might not need it. This round's already exploded. Lovely nades.
Stayed ironed up.
The down low seeking play absolutely cut up. It's going to be a 2v3 with Toronto with
no
man
smoke
advantage.
either. Oh,
Here comes Scrap.
this round's over.
Yeah, great tag. Just going to back him down. Nice clearance for Envoy. You see the trophy to make sure he can plant the bomb safely. And DiamondCon for the reposition, but the angle, a little too difficult. Still just taking your time to get this bomb down.
A time. That's exactly what you've got right now. Take that time. Wait.
Oh!
He finds a big one.
Scrappy's sound like he's
gets
Braun. Like,
peeled.
I mean, he is,
Now
but
it's down to one boy.
Well, Inside able to get one on Fame. Everybody's just playing.
Why did Fame?
It's a very delicate game to go for these challenges. An Insight angle way too perfect. He is but a pixel for DiamondCon, and as soon as Envoy gets the call that he's mid, easy plants. Should be an easy hold as well for the 2v1.
It should be easy. These fellas don't have to move. The purple team in the form of Toronto Ultra with an overwhelming advantage in this situation. What can DiamondCon find?
DiamondCon did a good job clearing the map. Let's see if he can. He's gonna have to rip somebody.
For 10 seconds, so he wants to isolate a gunfight, and well, he is isolated. 1v1. Gotta go against
CTE
Insight.
of hell.
Trying to guess. Where might he be? Where might Insight
CTE! What is Toronto doing?
For the ages.
Someone yelled. I heard.
Yeah, someone's yelling. Someone is fucking yelling.
Ultra in half.
That's a team. What the fuck was that setup?
Dude, just grabbing a sip of that water. A 1v2.
Bro,
against
bomb
the
down,
world
just
champ
go.
and the most clutch player we've had over the years. DiamondCon out here.
Where is
getting
Dylan
it
going?
done.
Is he doing a tour? I thought
What a difference maker.
I thought he's touring the
3-2
fucking
game.
place like he's in
Ultra
a stay at a
making the
resort.
comeback 4-1. Lead is beginning to look insurmountable.
He just ran their
The
side.
teamwork from LAG has been on point, and when they needed it, DiamondCon has risen.
As far as their reactions go as well, you're right, man. Absolutely cool as anything. That's a 4-1 advantage right now against one of the best teams in the league. And it looks like another day in the office for LAG.
And just like the Hardpoint, though, got to keep the pedal to the metal. Keep it going from LAG. And obviously, last round, Toronto hyper-aggressive through the middle map on defense. You can see LAG are honestly setting up for it. Number 7 in the vents is looking for the middle map push, just as Estriel waiting for a little bit of presence. So LAG very much want at least a little bit of information before they start making a call. But they're holding on to all of their utility again.
This is a really interesting strategy. Yeah, the heavy pockets of the LA Gorillas players. This late into a round, it does give Ultra, I mean, I think an air of unease chance. They're still guessing.
And they're forcing it through B as well. There's no tricks being pulled, and they were ready for the middle map pressure, but Envoy still wins the gunfight, and CleanX, aggressive as always, might just be there to break you down. A perfect round from Toronto. No funny business there. LAG wanted to play the mind games, but a steel trap up there for the Ultra Boys.
And perfect game is the only way to describe it, really. We're watching the coverage in the final few moments there, that P3 top bar position. CleanX makes a lot of noise, his team is behind him.
Bro, look at Joe, bro.
Perfect coverage, perfect teamwork.
I'm texting Joe.
And now from Ultra, I'm very curious as to what they're going to do on the offensive round, just because they've been like giving up the A site. They're getting the bomb down for free virtually every time. LAG just want to go for the retakes. Do you want to trust yourself to hold on again, or do you want to mix things up? But I suppose if they're going to give it to you, why not do the same thing again?
You got a killer lead right now for LAG.
You don't know what app that is, actually.
What?
You don't know what app that is?
Throw 1 or 2 away and still maintain the initiative
Like
that you've had so far.
No.
And this is so fast,
It's
by the way.
it's
It was
like
a
that,
late trophy
basically.
coming out, but you didn't even need it. LAG,
it's
not
way
a quick
better.
response, a pure 4 versus 4.
Yeah, and we've just thrown nearly everything we've got there. The trophy is now gone. Insight, back at it on the stairs. Here come the smoke. A couple of tags, not really enough to get anything done. Over to Envoy, brought down.
Dylan didn't chow their side?
CleanX, doing what he can to keep these boys back, but no.
Did he just run into the smoke with a pistol?
2v2 now.
Gotta run towards the bomb, but Scrap gonna gun you down. 1 man left, but CleanX the reposition. Estriel gonna have to jump in between them.
3-4.
Can't get it done. Gunny on point from Scrap. Him and Envoy, well, they're there to lock it down. And I gotta say, from LAG, that is exactly how you want that strat to go. Every single piece of utility is just burning, and as soon as the trophy is out of the mix, then comes the smoke, then comes the hit. But still, those smoke situations are chaos, and Toronto deliver. Still a lead, though, from LAG, but they've been struggling, faltering just a bit on their past 2 attacking rounds.
Really nah, Toronto can still win this map, man. Toronto can still win this map. This is the round that decides everything, though, because they're back on offense. You gotta win your offense on this map, man. Take a part of the map and
take full advantage of it, and they're 1 away from
make the other team tweak.
You can see
making them funnel through like any part of the map you're pinch or of you.
Through the setup once again.
If he plays in the flank's going to be tough.
Big kill. He gets out.
One. That's massive. Gets away with his life. That changes the game entirely.
Yeah, the fact that no trade came through. Envoy now going to force to make some sort of hero play, and he's taking the round. Honestly, should have a freebie, and he can just turn LEG on their heads.
And this route has paid off nearly every single time we've seen a professional player take it. Insight, backed up.
Beautiful play from LEG. That's the correct play.
We thought the play was going to be by A. Little did we know it was a B hit. LAG now on the move in a 4v2.
Wow, LAG's playing beautiful SMD. Holy shit, they just did that like that.
Is he gonna like full send it over and try to stop this guy on bomb? Yes, he does. But Flames is ready, and LAG making the adjustments. They're about to go up 5-3.
You have played Ultra so perfectly. Envoy now making a case for it. The smoke's gonna help, but the coverage is not there. 5-3. Map point. LAG.
And Envoy just can't get comfortable, right? Like the middle of the map was open. DiamondCon locks it down.
What is Dylan? I don't know. He does have a really tough series, man. Really tough series.
Prime position to make the play, but he plays it a little passive. As expected, DiamondCon's going to be looking for
Joe,
him,
keep making just with other teams, bro. Get the fuck to the back and shoot the fucking gun, bro. You fucking moron.
And nullify that flame.
If I saw taller, they're laughing. Yo!
They've responded to that mid.
It's crazy. Like, this is really going.
Obviously, I mean, the play is going to seem obvious from my perspective. They're giving up the A plant. Toronto have been happy to take it. And it's going to be the exact same setup once again. But look at every single nade rolling through. Doesn't connect. That trophy just put in overtime for Toronto.
You've been training Ultra to not expect any nades or anything.
That was going to take Toronto 3-1-3-0, and they already lost one.
LAG flexing the muscles of the playbook.
Yeah, now Kleenex is in an interesting spot, and he delivers. First blood, nice and aggressive on one side, so now the retake coming through. It's a different situation. Too big of an advantage for Toronto.
Ultra Boys are all across the map trying to win their ones. They get one out of it. Flames gets his, and that's a 2v2 now. On Envoy.
No, Dylan's playing this properly. I love this play.
Catch out a player here on the rotation. Scrap absolute man on the bomb.
Yeah, great intel as well for Flames up top.
Dylan. Why is Dylan running at him?
He doesn't.
Run at that, baby. What? He was so one shot.
He's just not confident. He's not trying.
He's trying to hit the other side.
Dylan. Oh, I think I won
big win from Envoy.
Damn.
He's all towards Estriel, wherever he may be. The smoke is certainly going to help, but he's going to need all the kills, and it won't happen. 5-4.
Yeah, Scrap just finds himself in the perfect position always. Sees
I shaved though,
Angel. Top, can call it out to Envoy, and no mistakes being made. I'm thinking maybe Envoy wants to trade out the one-shot kill, but could have been two players there trying not to make mistakes and just handling the intel game efficiently.
Yeah, that was a good one, bro.
Still though from Ultra, gotta dig deep. LAG, First Bloods have been solid for them, and if they get it, they've been executing. Delicate moment at the start of this round.
To go to round 11 here in this cage. A scary place to be.
This is the round though, once again.
Close out the advantage they had. Ultra all over the site. Trophy.
Ah, Toby's made it. I knew he was going to die there. And they spot Envoy.
On the hop. He was spotted though.
Wait, did they see him? I don't. Yeah, they saw him. Does Dylan think they didn't see him? Does Dylan think they're...
You know one player's down low. You're ready for the flanks as well. LAG, that's their point of attack. They're looking for Scrap down low.
Wait, why didn't they run at Dylan?
Find it at all. Minute to fly.
What the fuck? Scrappy challenged it!
He in flames now. Going towards the top side of the site. 4v2. LAG can do no wrong.
Envoy's playing hide and seek. He is playing hide and seek behind this bomb, praying he can pick up a two-piece.
And this is the flank. There's no way Envoy picks this up. There's one. The smoke check. Nothing. Now Insight has to fly. Has to send it in the 2v2. With the 1v3.
Dude, they're about to get...
What a clutch this would be.
There's just simply no way. Even in the smoke, the bomb's going to get planted. Nice spot as well. And there's just nothing you can do. Insight's going to have to gun basically every single player. No freebies.
He wins this, I promise you.
DiamondCon's on the stairs, lying and wait for it. Here it comes, the chow. And that's the map. LAG 2, Toronto Ultra 0.
Bro, and these guys are icy. Unbelievable.
Can someone LAG was plus 1,000.
DiamondCon is there in the 1v2 to absolutely lock it down.
If you would have bet a 3-0 lead or a 3-0, I don't know how much that is.
Player from LAG delivers for his squad, and hey man, absolutely Nobody predicted.
Yeah, LAG's playing good and Toronto's playing horrible. Like that 2v1 where Dylan ran to their side and Inside ran the other way. Like, so they just left you open.
Are we really destroying the pick'ems at day one, folks?
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
really, the pick'ems are eating it tonight. Well, that is an explosive start to what is already, set to be an interesting series. But LAG have changed the game for all of us here in Burbank. Home field advantage might be one thing. I know it was a tough travel day for the Toronto boys, but they absolutely got their rest last night. I saw them scrimming, and early reports, a lot of words coming out of the player practice areas.
What's good, Biscuit? How we doing, Biscuit?
Exceptionally strong, and I mean real strong.
I said this series was going to be boring, and I'm loving this series. I'm eating my words.
In just a moment.
No, Travis.
Man. What's this?
We might be listening to a lot of useless chatter around the scenes because in-game is the only talk that actually matters, and LAG have answered every single question.
Dude, Joe's got to win, man. Joe's got to win. Oh, shit, Joe's got to win.
Toronto basically haven't played all year long until this stage.
I don't know how Joe's watching this and not getting to the back and fucking warming up, because if LAG wins this, they take their spot.
After the break, that's the moment. But that's where we're going to go, folks. Don't go too far. The action here in Burbank is simply getting started. A long day of COD ahead of us. But this series, a very spicy one indeed. LAG find themselves up 2-0 over a strong squad in the former Toronto Ultra. We'll find out if the comeback starts or if it's the beginning of the biggest upset.
Miami is undefeated against the bottom 8 with this roster. Good. They've beaten Joe's team.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller
said they're fine.
Call of Duty League. Scuff
LATs have only won one match online.
Giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2
and the loser of them versus Miami plays Optic tomorrow.
More. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
What we thinking, Ashley? Reverse sweep, Ashley? What do you think, sister?
I don't know.
Someone came to you right now. 1,000 if you guess correctly. Do they close this out or do they get swept?
I want to say Toronto. Wait.
I think Toronto
win the next map, and then.
I think if Toronto don't win 3-0, it's a reverse sweep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they're gonna get a reverse sweep if they don't win this map. Like if they don't win this 3-0, they're gonna get swept.
That's
They're gonna get reverse swept. They're gonna lose 2 in a row, back to back. Because their record is so bad on 6-star. And then how does like? You can't say that Umbo was a bad pickup because they won an event already. And although Dylan's having a tough series right now and he's had some tough ones.
Plus.
Damn. Holy shit, bless me. Thank you, Ashton. What are the odds that Scrappy and Envoy combined for 63? Very low, LeVar. Very, very low. Thank you, Messi. Hopefully this is a 3-0 chat, just so I could, I mean, that'd be fun to watch, a 3-0 against a top team. But the reason I say that is because we get to watch FaZe in New York faster. I think the next 2 games could be game 5s, so I'd rather not say game 5. Like if they don't win this, I think there's no point in watching game 4 and game 5. I think LAG, you're just gonna steamroll one of those games, or both of those games. No, that's not my allergies, Messi. That's just how I sneeze, bro. That's how I always sneeze. Oh, Bleepa, what's the word? Bleepa, how we doing today, my G? My bad, I'm sorry. Messi has his name as Alex too. My bad, Bleepa. What's good, Bleepa? How we doing, my motherfucker? Ah, we on YouTube. What's good? What? Map count, Toronto's up, down 0-2, Angel. Or Jack. Yeah. My brother Alex Bleeper, what's good, boy? Who you got in these next two matches, Bleeper? Dude, I've always wanted to try Kafir, as Biscuit, but I haven't been able to Google where I can find it near me. Wait, why is Scum's not? Wait, Scum's not live? What the fuck? I don't know why he's not live.
Apparently getting married or something.
Oh, it's a Scump. What? It's his wedding. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's his wedding, guys. Forgot about that. Yeah. We got NYSL and Thieves. Okay, okay. Yeah, Metro. You're correct, Metro. I mean, if you're a bottom 4 team, you're begging for a reverse sweep here. If you are LA Thieves, Miami, Vegas, Rocker, you are begging for a reverse sweep.
Welcome back, folks. Whoa, what a turn we've seen here in Burbank already. The day has started in a spicy way. 2-0 so far for Los Angeles Guerrillas. The big bad wolf chance, we got it all wrong. Turns out it's those guys.
This is ridiculous. This makes the race for champs infinitely more interesting. 170 is sort of that magic number that we've been talking about recently. It's not a guarantee. Tiebreakers could be weird, but if you get to 170, your spot for champs, you go to 90-something% likelihood of making it. And if LAG win one more map against Toronto, that is where they get.
What am I listening to? These guys are about to taking 3-0. This is their best map in the layouts. In my opinion, like if you would have bet me, you said one map do they win out of all these right here? I'm guessing map 3. They can do this shit. This is the map they need to win. They can win this map. I would have picked them on this map.
Answered the call, but it's one thing to be up 2-0. It is another thing to win.
LAG or
this is the map that I was picking to win 3-1.
It is up to LAG to get it done.
Yeah, they can defeat themselves, but can they tame the Lanimals is the real question I've got right now. It's been a tough one so far for Ultra. Energy has not necessarily been there. But this control could go on for a long time. And Insight, a lovely 2-piece hit, potential for it. Estro, though, smooth moves. It's scrapped there with the pickup. And you can see that streak there. That's a 6-map win run in control. We'll see if we can make it 7.
Yeah, they were 2-4 on this map. They're on a 6-map win streak.
That they've like focused on the most. They never
fake streak, by the way, Chad. They should have lost the FaZe. That's a fake streak, by the way. Don't believe it.
Their invasion is solid, but they wanted more. And it's moves like that on high rise where Ultra want to dagger you. They get the 4 down. They put LAG in the spawn trap, and it's a newer map for these guys. But you saw it 6-map win streak.
I think their boogeyman is crazy.
They get those 4 down in defense. They never let up.
Beautiful shots from Kleenex. The comms we can hear now are a lot more spicy out of the Ultra boys. There's a lot more going on. Envoy there with a 4-2 pressure. Nice shots from Scrap. Trying to clear up the last player there on B. Oh, but he pushes right out. Fame stays alive for a Mo. Insight there with the trades. We're all good. B once again safe with 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, perfect coordination, perfect trades, and well, even Semtex is in the right moment. A single trophy on this A zone right now, and you see the extra nade that rolls through from Toronto. The nades are perfect to clear out the A site.
Like if there was a team that would say you could beat them, yeah, Toronto would be that team.
On the life count, LAG.
Because they haven't beat them online.
Fantastic, but not perfect. That's
they have a winning record against them in general.
That goes in the pile. We'll see how that plays later on. Over to B, 15.7. The attack now from Ultra so far, very decisive. They're still getting the capture done though, Chance, and at this rate they'll get the segment as well.
Well, it's only a solo capture though, and that's the big problem. LAG just simply cannot get out, and they are getting overwhelmed.
Dylan is shooting, bro. Dylan is fucking shooting now. I don't know if he probably need to take a shit. Hold on.
4 spree right now. Envoy can connect with a potential cruise missile.
The cleats just like out?
You see Envoy in the feed, that's number 5. Can't quite get it done.
Hold the phones out.
In this round.
Oh, that's terrible news, but that's the segment. Wait, the play not done just yet. Trades complete. Envoy doesn't manage to get the cruise, but you get the round. Nice start here from Ultra.
Yeah, 10 kills from Envoy in that first round. That is a third of the life count just evaporated by him from LAG, but some of the better teams in the league. We see them. If there's ever a moment of 4 down on defense, it is so difficult to dig yourselves out of a hole. And we just watched from LAG's perspective. They're just running into a trade blender. Every kill they got is traded
what I sent you actually is making me sick to my stomach, so I don't know if I get it.
That just means LAG are going to be forced to respond in the exact same way.
I'm sick to my fucking stomach.
Free game,
Classic
brother.
high-rise hold. Been doing it for quite some time, since 2009. Through the glass, into the open air. Trophies down at the ready over towards blue. So the top side of the map, we might be hitting A in a moment.
Someone did that to me one time.
We going B, and Envoy cuts the map right in half.
Almost like a round of S&D. Just sort of spreading the map, looking for the picks, and they're able to get 2 of them. So now you get options. They're able to get all 4. So now on the flip side, if you get a clean 4 down, what can Toronto do?
They're going to get swept, man.
That's a problem, boys and girls. We deal with that for now, but you've
Come on, guys, make magic happen, man. We want to see our 3 teams in the losers bracket. That'd be so fun.
What do you know, folks? Ultra come out swinging.
And they're looking for it, too. They're looking for the Estriel jump over, but it doesn't matter. He slides in, picks up 2 big kills, and LAG.
Okay, that's good. They reset. Damn, beautiful reset.
They have held strong. Toronto, maybe not back to purely square one, but still a difficult moment to get out of.
A lot of love to Estriel, though. I mean, he battles his way out of that position. He gets himself a 4 spree in a row, and now he's still dancing. He's still dancing, but he cannot dance with the devil.
Of course not. They're my brothers, Travis. Of course not.
He has been a monster so far.
Why would I say it if it was FaZe with my dogs? I'd be like, they gotta sweep this shit.
They managed to save A. No, they don't.
He had everything he needed except for a trophy system. What could have been there from Toronto, and maybe now what could be. Great tags in through the wall. 3 down, and now A. There should be so much pressure coming from this direction. Ultra.
I didn't want to take a shit or something, but 13 and 5.
Fallen as well.
LAG. Oh, it's a 2-piece from Estriel with an A. That's the last man there on that side of the map. This could be game. A and B captured at the same time.
Oh, no.
LAG are gonna break down.
Yeah, look at that synergy. Look at that enthusiasm. That is a quick round. Ultra. I mean, they dug to the depths from that one, and they just simply set the tone. And I mean, I'm just peeping the stats. Everybody right now from Ultra getting involved. Everybody 2K plus damage, and that is an incredible round. If they just had an extra trophy system at any given point, that round ends 30 seconds in advance, but trophies didn't even matter. Ultra, that is perfection.
SBSky, that's fucking insane, SBSky.
Little chat scrap there. You might have picked that one up on the mics. We're starting to get hot. And the stat lines here for the Ultra Boys very, very good indeed.
Bro, he has 2 kills.
3 for CleanX. See if those can become cruise missiles. 2 on this map is nearly devastating. The Fames finds himself his first.
I mean, that as a fast one, I'm getting 2 kills.
All 4 down.
Not like the whole round,
2, maybe 3 boys on B, 1 on A.
3 on B, 1 on A. Ultra, what direction are you going to go and how coordinated are your nades going to be? That B progress is flying. With 3 players on it, it goes away in about 12 seconds. And they're going to get it. Ultra, now they're going to have to defend A for the rest of this round.
Very, very tough. Halfway through A as well. Diamondcon's 3 and 11 might not matter whatsoever when you get yourself on the board. But now a slow hit.
Good play.
That's big. Estriel once
again.
Find
this guy fast.
The Lambo himself. He finds a couple of big kills.
Wait for your teammate,
and now you're trying to clear out this side of the map. Is that going to give you the clearance to make you over towards A? Not really, but awkward battles across the map, chance. Both sides in danger.
Yeah, and Diamondcon just going on a marathon. He is literally just running in circles and not able to pick up the spawners. So him and Estriel trade places, and Diamondcon not able to find his groove on this map at all. And maybe a squandered opportunity because you had so much pressure out of your base, but Ultra welcome you back to it again. This round could have been so much different, but Gorillas lacking the aggression they needed.
Well, they may be lacking the aggression here, but they found the special work there on defense. They've fought their way out of spawn. Estriel, the man, once again, tip of the spear. Able to get at least past the turret. Can they get themselves towards top heli? And that's where CleanX is trying to slow them down. And this could get big. One wave of kills, and it might be the map.
Still, though, you're going to have to actually get that wave. Envoy and Insight showing up in the feed for the first 2, and CleanX prowling in the power position. That's a freebie. Diamondcon last man down, though. Easy trades for CleanX, and back to your spawn. You go.
Yeah, right back to it. Immediate pressure from Ultra. But they don't have the manpower to keep LAG at bay. Envoy, though, he is playing the game of 2 men at 21 and 9. That is absolutely sensational.
That's great comms as well. He knows the guy's one shot, happy to go for the chow, and LAG just feeling the heat. They are staring down the barrel of a hot 3-0 on this map.
Yeah, it's not over. They have literally one, I would say 1.5 good opportunities. It's over.
CleanX, nice work. Insight joins him in the feed.
G
LAG, oh wow, they have been every single possible avenue of attack. This could be 3-0. 20 seconds to go here in map 3.
Yeah, again, Diamondcon starting off 3 and 11. They had so much pressure on the start of this round, but they have just been suffocated. One more push though, everybody's still up, 10 seconds left. You gotta take a miracle.
Toronto fans, how do you guys feel, man? Can they make this comeback?
Okay, he and Fame join up, but inside there where the Renetti goes big, Scrap the last kill. And that is that. The map barely had begun. 6 minutes and 42 seconds later.
Oh, Travis, I really thought they could win that map. How? How did they just lose like that, bro?
Fastest high-rise control we've had this year. It is definitely going to be in the top 3. Ultra, they took their 4-minute break after the map too, and whatever talk they had, they come back with some fierceness. That is now a 7 high-rise control win spree for this team, and that does really make things interesting for the rest of the league. I know Ultra might be down, but everybody's paying attention to what we want to do in the pick and bans. Having high-rise control in your arsenal like that, well, again, it's just going to be a theme for this squad through the end of the year.
Which, as you called it perfectly, you said, you know, Toronto Ultra, never down and out, always a chance for them to fight. And this is absolutely a perfect case of that. Those stat lines pretty wild, pretty crazy. Things got mean halfway through that.
Yeah, didn't he drop the 2-point KD? That's crazy.
But that's a 2-1 now in this series as we're pressing forward.
0.4 for Flames, 0.5 for Diamondcon.
Can they close out another hardpoint chance? The first one, again, you totally and utterly sent Ultra to the cleaners there.
I need to get food, bro. I don't know what I'm going to get, but I need to get food.
We'll see if they can do it again.
Actually, no, I might not eat.
Funnily enough, it wasn't even the Karachi. LAG have a 5-10 record, now 6-10 on that map, but that was Ultra wanted it because the record is absurd.
Pre-game.
Yeah, but I think I might eat something at home. I'll probably make some eggs downstairs. I might just have what I have for breakfast. Make some eggs and some
record on it, but they also did not play it throughout this stage. So
oh my god, I just remember I don't have eggs anymore.
They've
Fuck.
just been like sort of grinding in the background. We haven't seen a look from them in a long time, so I don't know what to expect, but LAG, maybe they have something cooked up, but certainly on the map record front, I'm thinking about a game 5 now, because Ultra, clearly, as you can see from the highlights, they found their flow.
I mean, that's true flow. That's absolute dominance. Perfect.
Oh no, they spawned in by one, I think. They spawned in by one, I promise you.
Sort of crazy surge of
LAG just spawned in a little bit better.
An absolute beatdown, so back to the drawing board with very, very little time left in the season to do so when it comes to high-rise control.
Listen, it's going game 5, Chad. Lock in. It's going game 5. I'm going to be honest with you. LAG's record on 6-star is piss poor. Like
for the high-rise specifically, I think they might have had a small case of the yips. Again, very small windows of opportunity you have on these attacking rounds, but LAG, even when they created those opportunities, absolutely no execution on the back end. So a 3-0 beatdown. Maybe that lead they had initially for those first 2 maps is going to be a necessity for them, because personally, I think we might be looking at a game 5.
Yeah, Rio will be game 5 if we have to go that far. And again, that 6-star hardpoint is a moment away, folks. A very, very interesting series. If you have just joined us, Toronto Ultra, they go down 2-0 in a seeming, an unheard of fashion. Very, very convincing displays out of LAG. A 3-0 on high-rise control brought everyone back right down to earth. Over to 6-star, the highest of highs in the Call of Duty world. This map is. Let's see how we go.
And I just know how many fans are sitting on the edge of their seats, because if Gorillas get this one, I mean, Carolina fans, Thieves fans, Vegas fans, everybody right now that is going to be
map count going game 4. You're going game 4. You got 3 under control.
LAG get it. They might just rip an extra spot away from you, and it is going to be a dogfight just to get that final.
Look at Seattle. They're watching. So they're just chilling, bro. Like, they don't got nothing to worry about no more, bro.
Downfall, but this is their map pick.
LAG was up 2-0 secret. Again, LAG was up 2-0, yes. LAG was up 2-0.
But these guys have been on the lab to figure things out, and obviously a big factor in that poor record. It was a completely different map. It was a completely different map with different hills, no more water hill. LAG, it's going to be a new look for them, but obviously you're talking about first half of the series versus latter half. Ultra, you can see perfect on the map 4s there, or excuse me, perfect the map 1s. I got that backwards. They actually slowed down a little bit. So LAG, that's a big opportunity if we're putting faith in these stats.
Again, I think the stats are a little more recent, so I'm the recent form as well. LAG have certainly come to play today. They've looked absolutely
clean. Here we go, chat. Game time. Game time. I don't know if LAG can win this map. I'm going to predict no, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me see.
Not necessarily the stage is empty. There was some anxious onlookers.
Who cares if I'm wrong? We're about to find out right now.
And when you see them go up 2-0, I mean, there is a lump in your throat you do not want. Here we go, though, folks, into 6-star.
Well, that was only during the qualifiers, Alcimora.
Yeah, big surprise.
Not never, bro.
This is still match point for the Gorillas.
I know if we're focused on the Gorilla side of
things, I never lost the map. Why are you funny, bro?
That we're feeling the heat on high rise.
Lock in, Ivancito. Lock in. Chat up next. Chat. Look at the stats. 0-5 on 6-star. This is a game 5, bro. This is a game 5.
It might just be Dylan Envoy. Again, 10 or 11 and 24. He finished in the first hard point. If he's going to drop a 0.5 again, LAG, a team that will capitalize.
And if you do win this LAG, this will be your first win on 6-star in a regular match of the season. So, good luck, boys. So far, Envoy off to a lovely start.
Just load the game file, man.
Makes it 3 in a row. As boys have still got the time.
And again, if Envoy is the X factor for the squad and you're looking out for him to not go double negative, he starts off perfect 3-0, Ultra the perfect break, and DiamondCon is taking the route to flip spawns the wrong direction. He's on a 3 spree, but they're just desperate to get this P1 breaking. They're not going to get it, and they're not going to get the spawns. That is a wild decision as LAG is struggling to get kills.
Mission failed successfully. They've got spawns right-hand side of the minimaps when we're going after this one, and Ultra, they'll be the guys getting it close enough. Unless it was an evil plan.
Crazy-ass play. They reflipped, though.
What kind of is this, as Insight has enough of it and finds himself his second kill of the map.
And Flame just caught in between a rock and an Insight right there. So again, spawns lost, poor rotation in LAG, starting this map off in the worst way possible. And Scrap right now in prime position to get some kills. At least you trade him out, you sent 2 to deal with the water pressure. LAG, step 1 complete. Now you got to make the break.
Phoenix looking for another one there. Step 1, step 2, done.
God.
That's 3 in the feed right now. Ultra marching forward towards that 50-point mark here on P2.
And this is just too comfortable right now. The trades can't even roll through because CleanX is doing a little bit of a dance, but at least the pressure's here now for the break.
Yeah, lovely work. And through the front we go. LAG, they start proceedings off nicely. Trades are complete.
This is not bad if they can get this 20 seconds and rotate.
3 members of LAG. No,
this is not bad. This is not bad.
To go.
And Toronto, well, yeah, you're spawning in the back. You're going to be forced to flood. You should be able to overwhelm this P2, but even for how much time, you got DiamondCon showing up the feed. Him and Flames take away an extra few seconds, so it's going to be a 40-point lead on the rotation. But P3 is the closest thing we have on 6-star to a money hill, and LAG are here way in advance.
This could absolutely transform the game for them. They get right back into it.
What the
Inside,
fuck?
though, he's shooting hot. CleanX and DiamondCon exchange a little bit of love there
you
now
need
towards the
to go big here.
It's
Yeah, number 6 to go big. You need number 6 to go so big.
The Flames is there to get the ID on one. Oh, CleanX finds the other. A massive kill that could have
They're
been.
going for
There's the contest, and that's the break.
Yeah, CleanX and Envoy going to give you a little bit extra to make it inside the hill, and now Insight wants to play keep away. DiamondCon, nice reads. He saw it was white time. Someone's got to be on the bar, so now you're going for the 50-50 gunfights, but the closer spawns from LAG, they're able to overwhelm.
Estriel again, this masterful attack. Cleans up another one. That's a 3 spree from him. Beautiful work. LAG back in the hard point.
And it's an interesting moment again. They go down on that hill by 40 seconds. They've
done
enough, maybe not to tie up the game, but to keep that fight going on rotation. Fame and DiamondCon, though, get caught. Estriel, he's got no help. He's going to have to do everything himself. And hey, in the chaos, he's at least able to give you 2. Now his teammates should be able to swarm. Still, though, a dogfight. The nades from heaven above from Envoy.
Oh my God, good job.
There to slow
LAG,
you down,
like,
but
Toronto is literally
Estriel,
scamming.
The openers make the difference.
Yeah, huge work. Well, Envoy gives you 2. Estriel gets 2. Break now on. Estriel having a back on up. You've got the numbers if you are LAG. If you're Toronto, get a nade or 2 over there, boys. No trophies to be found. Well, as I say it, there it goes. But wonderful work and a lead change for LAG.
And Toronto are trying to group together to make the break, and nice gunfight wins as well. Headshots making the guest appearance in the feed, and well, now Envoy does enough to stay alive, regen up in the break, truly in, but for 20 seconds, a dogfight right now on this Statue Hill. This is shades of Karachi all over again.
Oh, we're absolutely fighting over every single second, folks. Slamming. Wow. Folks, left, right, and center. The final 10 seconds of this hard point, it looks like it's going the way of LAG. Envoy making a case for it. Rotation in the middle of the map. Again, it's one of the smallest hard point maps we have here on MW3.
Smallest.
Even less hard points to work with. CleanX Nova in the kills. Ultra with the time.
LAG, though, man, these guys have come to play. And we talked about Envoy, the fear for going double negative. Right now, that's
13 and 9.
That is struggling to get kills. So unexpected from Ultra. It's not typical for this man to be shooting slow, so you think it's going to heat up, but in the meantime, P1, the biggest struggle point from LAG.
Good job.
Well, they've made amends. They've got the break. They got the pressure. The only thing they want now is just going to be those spawns.
They cannot fuck up P2 again, though. Hopefully they don't fuck up P2 because they got full 40 seconds on P2.
Spawns to Ultra seconds before the hard point pops. Hopefully not, but you're going to get 3 down. LAG this time spawned, not by their own hand, but by their opponents. Far left-hand side of the minimap, bad looks for them.
And anytime you have one of the best hardpoint teams in the game, get a clean 4 down, you might be able to run that score up. But they're just feeling the pressure, and that is just an instantaneous response, and Flames is going to gun you down.
You got to get timing on CleanX.
LAG fought from hell to get out of their spawn, and it takes them no time.
They're back in it. Well, rotation complete. P2 once again in the hands of the Ultra boys. Envoy trying to make the middle of the map safe. It's the backline you have to worry about, and no one's there just yet. So a few members of LAG are going to get through. Kleenex can't watch this all by himself. He's let one go by. However, Insight's got the long line covered there. This could be an interesting setup.
Perfectly. You got to go big here.
Lovely work from Ultra.
Still, though, this is time that neither team is going to be able to collect. Eventually, Ultra get the kills, and I do really love that play from Kleenex. Might have let 2 players pass, but times it out on the flank, and now LAG, similar shades what we saw early on. Trying to break P2 through the front.
He can't even chop.
Next one's one. Lovely shots in a
Good
diamond
shots.
car. Massive work. An unfortunate
He
suicide
team killed
there
the front.
from Fame. Takes care of himself. Insight.
That was such a big
Can he
team
get another?
kill.
No need. His boys are all over it. Ultra are fighting tooth and nail here on P2.
And this is exactly how sort of the first P2 went, where Ultra able to get the majority of their time, but the rotation towards New. Gonna go towards LAG.
Skill on Astro, good job.
Frankly, that is an insanely strong
Number 4
P2 as well. You're
4.
going to have a 30-point-plus lead going into New, and those Ultra players crawling for the pressure. Fame, though, wins a big one. Locking down the statue side of the map. That means pressure through mid, through the water side.
Again, on Money Hill, and LAG are cashing out so far. Insight, on top of the railing.
Man!
Sorry. It was a lovely attempt, but not enough to get his boys in it. Those skulls too close to the hard point there. Ultra got to fight their way forward.
He thought he had a trophy. He thought he had a trophy.
The front
That's
again.
so unlucky,
It's nades after nades after nades. LAG lead change on the way.
Yeah, they're desperate for a trophy because those players all spawn. They are just landing them perfectly, but the nades give you 2, but so does Diamond Con. They are shaping up for a full 60 on P3. LAG, a masterclass hold on this hill.
No, what the fuck?
Fame gives you so much. Can't get the cruise, but they've taken lead again. This is a battle. These players stressing.
Yeah, big time battle again taking place on rotation right now. It's just Flames over towards the new hard point. And he can hear all sorts there. They're trying to clean it out, but they've not checked the stairwell. Surprise, boys. Here's a Flames. You should be able to get at least one more out of this. Oh, no. He does nearly. Juka player out, but that's hard point in the hands of LAG again.
I was always wondering, Dr. Win, they're not playing my
brothers. See how
brothers.
much pressure they're putting on. Yeah, making you uncomfortable.
Or unless they are playing my brothers.
Into death and inside. Clean moves. That is going to be all
See,
four
this is
down.
where Fame would have had that streak, bro. Now Scrappy might get streaks.
Ultra starting to get things going here. Let's dive into the other side of the stage and see how LAG responds.
Panel dead.
Last guy time.
Where you right side.
I'm one shot.
He's looking at me. Scrappy dead.
Nice.
No streaks.
I can kill mid in a second.
I have mid.
Okay.
Let me know when you have it. Let me pick it up.
I have off a shell.
I got one drop.
You
already.
Yeah,
you hurt. Nice.
Drop hit once.
I have top office.
Side top office.
Drop.
Scrap's there. Scrap was there.
Grab 1 for you. Super weak.
Nice. I'm helping you assault them.
They're gonna be new. They're gonna be new. Make sure you hold.
Wait, two ult.
Okay, I'm helping you.
Native one.
I'm holding all. Be hard kills.
Got one.
Nice, one more there.
I have blue.
Keep on holding blue.
Blue, scrap dead.
Keep on holding blue. I broke it.
Oh my god.
I have statue.
I'm about to shot open.
I had white pinch.
Close open, Toby. One shot.
I have blue.
Still missing Jamie.
He's not pitching.
Why did he chow that?
He's on me open.
Why did he chow that?
Blue, 1 HP on white, blue. There's two.
Why did he chow that Flames? How would you
Blue, half health.
I spawn on mine. They're gonna be spawn
Top blue. Just drop the time. Drop the time.
White spawn here.
I'm pinching.
Heard.
Yeah, I'm going blue. Give me a second.
Try to play through.
It's on me. Yeah,
No, he picked it up in white, Jamie.
Open.
Yo, should we go?
You weak scrap.
Open dead.
Scrap weak you. They're side you.
DJ, one shot. DJ living. Get in the DJ.
That's gonna be our close bars.
One's to be open.
Yo, R bar and DJ.
They're tweaking.
This might be from P2 right here.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Blue's open.
I'm going vent.
I'm trying to take some map.
Vent already. He's in vent. He backed up. Toby.
Fucking tweaking. They can't get a gunfight.
Yo, back ring.
Vent, I got one vent. He ran back to blue.
Can't let these guys streaks.
They're gonna go deep.
They might go blue scrap.
That's
fine deep.
No streaks. Good job.
Deep back.
Open with
You should.
Deep left.
He's holding for middle.
Watch your drop.
I admit.
Drop one way.
They're gonna hit me kitty. They're gonna drop me kitty. I'm fucked.
Try and set.
Drop weak scrap.
Bro, he called down. Watch your drop.
2 time 1 kitty.
I'm gonna kitty.
2 front time.
I have kitty.
Got you. One push down front, guys.
He's gonna look front P2 then.
You guys can double blue. I'll play front.
Yo, back blue, Hearthstone.
Telling off time, Scrappy. One kitty.
He's back blue. I'm winning.
I got tax on kitty.
Got one front time.
Nice.
Blue, I'm way dead.
Good job. 2v4 together. No one's weak. Chow.
Front one shot.
Oh! Fame!
Oh, God. Well, despite the lovely listening from LAG and the brilliant comms, oh, boy, Ultra are alive and kicking.
He stuck him.
Estriel doing it all, mate.
Dude, what a play just to give you 3. And now that could have been a moment for Ultra to run the lead up. And Estriel somehow digs from the depths. And now you get to play keep away. And now from LAG, They're going to have the rotation to P3 for the 3rd time in this game.
Okay, number 7 has to go big.
20 points. Last time they gave you a full 60.
Like this.
And if they get a full 60 again,
good job.
they win this game.
Here we go. Will we see a game 5? Will we be going to Rio? On Estriel, the playmaker.
Oh!
Once again.
Come on, Decon.
2, holding it together. Here comes the next wave.
Oh, wow. Diamond Khan has had some issues with the timings, but he's able to get out with his life. And that is
they went here, by the way.
Killed there from Ultra. Beautiful stuff right now with LAG. They continue to hold on.
Grab though, trying to fight.
He's stuck. Yeah, stuck. He's
stuck.
Again.
Right on top of the dome. Estriel.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Man is a god. He is playing out of control against the best teams. Estriel rises to the occasion. LAG. 20 more seconds. They get this done.
About time we got a trophy.
Oh my god!
One.
They gotta rotate though. They gotta rotate. They don't want here.
And it's a clean hard point for now. Ultra stay alive.
Well, and this is going to be a foot race, too. You still want to get this extra time. That's final 10 seconds to collected.
Estriel gets the streak. Lick it, Estriel. Lick it.
In prime position to be the cutoff man.
Uh-oh.
He didn't lick it, bro. You licked the wall right there. Just lick it.
And his team, well, they can't get this time just yet.
One break is all it's going to take. 5 seconds of time. Flames playing patiently, waiting for the moment of
You
strike.
didn't see it?
That's the strike. The iron was hot. The man is in. That could be the series. Scrap fights for it. Stays alive.
Oh my god! Oh my god! 3 top 4 teams and losers round 1.
The absolute
Clayster has to beat Scrappy to qualify for champs.
Tournament, they lose in round 1.
Look at Tucker and Gersh back there clapping.
Race gets so much more.
Clayster has to beat Scrappy Outland to qualify for champs.
LAG have now hit that magic number of 170, and that puts so much.
And now Joe has to beat Optic or Miami.
Done it. A bunch of rookies,
Holy
fresh faces we have to the
shit.
CDL,
Uh-oh, draws a tweet.
Draws a tweet on the TL corner, Ashley.
Nobody's feeling the pressure.
Just crying faces.
No nerves
Oh, he's just
coming out
laughing
on that
emojis.
side of the stage.
Crying
Those
faces.
guys were on
Oh, but he's not
point.
crying though. He's laughing.
We got to give the credit to Estriel as well. One of those front runners for Rookie of the Year.
Oh my God.
He was making literal godlike plays to end that game.
Absolute animal, man. I mean, we saw some ridiculous strings. Gorgeous work there.
Wait,
from LAG.
why is he tweeting that before the match? Ah, yo! Oh, hell no! Yo! Oh, bruh.
And again,
Draws tweeting before the match? Oh, hell no! Yo, he got locked in, bro.
Oh, everyone else on the bubble there. That
Did it
has
for the
just made this
juice.
tournament unbelievably deadly for those there.
Dude, and Estriel 36 and 31, 6K damage as well. That is clearly absurd, and I know we're going to be able to look at some of the highlights that he had where things are just falling into his lap. Literally 2-piece inside of bench. He's dead to rights, guaranteed to die, gets to stick off. How long does it take to Kobe someone again? Literally like 2 lives later. Peaches of grenades. I mean, bow down to Estriel. That might be his best series he has had all year long. And again, LAG is a team that every expert is
Oh my God.
out. They get dished up to Toronto in round 1. Nobody
Holy
thinks
shit.
these
House
guys
was
can do
talking
it.
crazy.
But here they are, guaranteed top 6, 30 CDL points. That is a spectacle of a performance. LAG out of control.
Well, I'm not sure if we're on camera yet. No, we're not. We've just fist bumped most of the LAG players out there. Fame said, man, my season was nearly done, if not for that one. So, well done, folks. What a start to the tournament. Look, a lot of experts said that LAG weren't necessarily going to make a splash. The 3 up there, they counted them out big time. They said they were just happy to be here, but boy, were they happy to be here. 3-1 the final score, and a brilliant performance out of all those players. Disgusting, disgusting work. The man of the moment, though, is Estriel. He's right behind me with Blaze.
Thank you so much.
I said it was a boring match, chat. Was I wrong?
I got Astro with me. Yo, for the LAG fans in the chat, blow it up. I know you can't be here, but I know some of you guys was rooting for him here in the city of Angels. Astro, how does it feel to be able to get this win against the Toronto Ultra?
It feels great. We knew we had to come out. We had to play our good COD, play the best we could, and just do what we had to do to try and make champs, man. This puts us in a good spot, so.
Definitely does put y'all in a good spot, and the job's not done. I know you guys want to come away with a dub for this tournament, but talk to me about this series and how proud you are of your teammates, especially in the hard points, to really shut them down and ice up the way that y'all did.
I was wrong,
I mean, usually we made a lot of mistakes on the hard points, but this time we knew we just
Toronto
had to
gotta
play
play
our best
KLA
COD,
tomorrow.
make no mistakes.
I told you they gotta beat. Clay's gotta beat them to make champs.
So we just we knew we had to do, and we came out and executed.
And then guess what happens?
Yeah, definitely
more.
You definitely did.
If
And
Optic beats Carolina or Thieves or Miami, they
you
play
upset
Toronto.
a lot of people getting that win. I don't know if people wanted y'all to get it, but you got it done. What do you want to
Optic
say
or
to
Toronto
LAG
go home
fans
at
supporting you right
Saturday
now
in the
chat?
first match of the day.
I appreciate
Chat.
everybody supporting us all season through the highs and the lows. And we're here, man. We're here.
Hey, they're here, and it is not
Hey,
over
man,
yet.
free
Show
shots
some more
for
love
this throughout
to
season,
LAG,
the
but
highs
that's
and the
gonna do it for us
lows.
on the stage. Chris, what's going on?
Hey, baby.
What a fun series.
You
Let's
ready to
just
watch
say
that?
And congratulations to LAG. We knew
Toronto
they could
plays
finish
Carolina.
top 6. We didn't have this route on our map. So let's take a look at what went down in this series. It started off with that game 1 surprise Hardpoint win. You said it was going to have to be a 2-3-5 nameless. Who did what in game 1 to get him the first Hardpoint win?
I mean, we're talking about a Karachi where Toronto's 15-2 on it on the season, a map that LAG has struggled on. Just great plays. I mean, the second rotation, get a majority of time on that P2. Toronto's set up on P3. Guess what happens? LAG, just like Estrio said, we just need to slow down and play our game. Slow, balanced effort on the break. They find the first kill, they get in through, and they blow the game wide open to win by nearly 100 points on map number 1. We go into that game 2. Allie, what happens? First bloods left and right. Fame picking up 3 in that search and destroy.
They just took, I feel like LAG in the series just really took advantage of the maps that they were allowed to put into the lineup because, first of all, that Karachi win was the most impressive one in the series. First of all, it shouldn't have happened. You're talking about Toronto Ultra, not only that it's 15-2 on it, but also was 7-0 undefeated in map number 1s, and LAG had yet to beat them in a respawn in their last 3 times matching up. So being able to steal that map 1 was everything because they get their best search and destroy in 6-star in map number 2. You can throw away the high rise, allow Toronto Ultra to have their best control, and then you get one of your only
I need to get food.
Walk me through this final few moments, though, because it was 220 to 212. How does LAG lock it in?
I mean, like, Toronto are coming through security, and the trades just go LAG's way, and it's only right that.
Oh, good, I haven't eaten. Good, come on, really?
The 2-piece there, the 3-piece prior to that, and the hill before, like unbelievable plays. Mind you, Chris, they were 0-5 on 6-star, didn't even play at this stage, and they come out to beat Toronto.
From 140 points in 10th place all the way up into your top 7. If we ended the tournament right now, LAG would be going to champs. Carolina, not only upset by the fact that they got bumped down to number 9, but guess who's waiting for them still in this tournament?
Oh no, is that the matchup?
So much problems for what we thought was going to be the weekend of figuring out who in the bubble's moving up and down. The fact that Toronto Ultra is now in the Elim bracket, Boston has a chance to ruin Vegas Legion's hopes. LAG is now jumped into the top 8. This just got so crazy with the second match.
Carolina plays Toronto now, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say
that.
Oh my
God.
Let's for now look at our scuff play of the game.
Oh
while
my
our
God.
admins make sure that we are not spewing something wrong, but
no, I think that's it. I think you're right.
Do you want to see Estrio?
Blake can't catch a break.
Here is game number 4. It's your scuff play of the game. Take a look at the young man who plays up against the competition. His numbers better against the top 4 teams than the bottom 8, Allie. That's ridiculous.
And once again, we talk about an LAG team whose ceiling is just so high. Like, we've seen what each of these individual players can do. Estrio, I feel like, has been the one we've been waiting for a hot minute, and what better time to turn up and go on a 5 spree to solidify yourself this win than against Toronto Ultra.
I've been preaching this all year. When we get to this P3, when you're the guys in the back, you have to play the cuts aggressively. If you let them get pushed up and take their time and buy some time for the teammates to pinch front, you're going to end up spawning out. So Estrio just does an incredible job, pushes all the way out by Sofas, finds that first kill, wraps back and gets another to alleviate all that pressure and garner a ton of time on that hill. Just a huge heads-up play by him down the stretch.
Fans, keep in mind, he is in the running for Rookie of the Year. He's going to need your support, and that voting opens up on Sunday. But incredible stuff here, Allie. What is your biggest shocker and takeaway? Because 2 matches in, we had a Game 5 round 11, and now we have an A seed over number 1. Let's take a look at how this bracket is shaping up.
I mean, it's like you said, it's 2 matches in. We're day 1, and the bracket is already messed up on everybody's clocks. I mean, LAG move on to play the winner of LA Thieves, Miami Heretics. Ultra drop down to play Carolina Royal Ravens.
Guys, we are going to have LAG, LA Thieves, or Heretics in our winners final.
I'm here for it.
It's amazing.
I am here for it. Congratulations to the chaos so far. Fame said, I thought our season was over. They are very much still alive. When we come back, we've got your Major 2 champion taking on a squad that's been looking for a trophy since the 2023 World Championship. Can the Subliners right their wrongs? Stay tuned to find out.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Dead. Nice. I'm good. Nice as. No, he peeked over. Hit the res dead. Hit the res dead.
Watch out. I'm really weak. I'm popping plates.
Play down.
Yep. I am. Oh, dude, I'm coming. Nico, you might be able to get me. I don't even have.
On top. 3v1.
Oh my.
Oh my God. Go! Holy shit!
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
What? What are the odds? Sorry, my bad. You didn't hear the... 2 in there. One's red, one's our house.
Yeah, they got it.
Oh!
Nah. You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it?
Talk about aggression. Rocker, 4 players over towards A.
Zoinks! There's the second from Alex. Third for Alex. Oh!
Fourth from Alex too.
We missed it.
He's in the close. Dead. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'm on shot. Tempus freezer when he killed me. I'm chilling in. Oh.
TK. Go back. Nice done.
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maiden. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I got to think about this.
It's going to be Octane.
You think it's going to be Octane?
Yeah.
He was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear me right now. He's going to choke big time.
Just a question of, is that what he's going to do? But he's just going to spot him, but Cell, so clutch. A great search and destroy player into a one-on-one. He's just going to finesse his life. The pistol, does he buy enough time? Can he get there?
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
Close.
I don't think he got it.
He might have. He might have it. I don't know.
Oh!
No! Buys enough time.
Hello?
Oh my God!
Ooh. It's that time. Travis, get my gift ready. Travis, get my gift ready, boy. I'll kill my stash.
My food's about to get here.
I got. You want to see what I got?
Huh?
You want to see what I got?
Eggs.
No, I got yogurt with honey.
Hang on. Shh.
Crazy Thug Slayer. Crazy Thug Slayer. I can't believe it. This intro is so much better, bro. Like, I could actually like get hyped a little bit. Like,
Thank God. About time they got a good intro.
I know. Before I put my head down, they're walking out. I put my head down.
I have a plan.
Oh shit! Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Cage.
Damn,
Now,
kiss him in
though,
English.
we see a fight between two of our juggernauts. Our top 4 powerhouses since the start of the year have dominated. But now the Subliners.
They got Secret hating on Bronny.
A 7th seed.
Secret, you are hating on a brother, bro. Be happy for a brother's success, man.
Into this one.
Honestly, they don't hate
if
this
he's not
matchup,
talented
though,
enough,
right?
he'll
Like,
get
we're
dropped.
talking
Trust.
about our top 4 New York Subliners are not shy of this matchup. But the issue is Atlanta FaZe has definitely been on the winning one. They are 4-1 over the 5 times they've played this season. 4 in a row for Atlanta FaZe, and they have just been dominating them in the search and destroys.
So while our players are getting ready up, let's talk a little bit about this matchup. And we saw
right
it
there,
earlier. It was a game 5, right, Nameless? And it was pretty close
right
in the first search.
That's what I said.
So much as the series went on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, 2 search and destroy wins for Atlanta FaZe. They've been trying to work on their search and destroy. That was the main priority throughout this stage, and they did a great job, right? Like, we saw them improve pretty much in all aspects there. It just really comes down to New York. Like, what version of this New York team will we see? As Ali mentioned, like, this is New York's greatest opportunity to have a deep run in a tournament.
Let's take a look here at Atlanta FaZe. This, of course, is our squad that won Major 2. They did it last year, but this year, the goal isn't just the major dubs. They want the big trophy at the end of champs. With Toronto out of the bracket at the top, you have to think this is Atlanta's winners bracket to run, Allie.
Absolutely, I agree with you. They're at the top again when it comes to search and destroy. 8-2 in this split alone, 36-19 on the season, just #1 overall in that game mode. And Simp has just been absolutely unreal. 1.38 in that game mode, following right behind himself with 1.37. The slaying for Atlanta FaZe has just hit a whole other level, I feel like, when it comes to this split. And that's what makes it so difficult for teams to come close to them. Because if you give Atlanta FaZe an inch, they'll take a mile.
Nameless, are you surprised we've seen 10 search and destroys? They have walked away with an 8-2 record in the game.
I'm not surprised, Chris. You know, they've had a couple Game 4, Game 5 series, and it was the theme throughout this is Atlanta FaZe is going to be testing their map pool throughout every single match, which is what they did, and still came away with a ton of victories. And the Hardpoint did not fall off. It's still 8-4. We're going to say worst mode. That's just because how damn good the other modes are. I mean, you talk about Control. They got 3 players in the top 6 in Control. They're just so good at search and control that it looks like their Hardpoint's bad. 8-4 is fantastic.
There's a look at Celium. He has been one of the greatest ARs since he entered the league. You've got the 2 SMGs in the middle,
blueberries
and
with
Abizi, and of course, the missing link, Draza, bringing that confidence, bringing some extra firepower to round out Atlanta FaZe. On the other side of this matchup, though, they've got the New York Subliners, a squad that shocked everybody at champs. They rose the trophy at Major 4. They did it back-to-back for the champs, but they still made a team change, bringing in Sib. Paid off.
It's paid off well. I think New York Subliners, regardless whether they made the change with Sib or not, I think would have found themselves in a situation when it comes to this game, just because it's a new game. Obviously, people are going to play the exact same, but they're still in the top 4. They're still in the conversation. The issue is with Atlanta FaZe, like, they have the edge fundamentally in the respawns, but their slaying is just a hair short compared to Atlanta FaZe. And like I said, Atlanta FaZe's slaying has been a step above than what we're used to previously, and that's where the other top 4 teams have been struggling to push them for these wins.
Yeah, I mean, you look at this roster, and you mentioned Sib, right, Chris? It's like him and Hydra have had a really good stage. Both top 5 has been putting down a ton of damage. Just as a unit, they haven't found the deep tournament runs that they have. It's been up and down. It's like one tournament good at Hardpoint, next one.
That one's you. That one is you for sure.
It's just flip.
Yeah, I was shaking my
bowl. Put it all
bowl.
together at the same time, and you can see right now they're in that Hardpoint one, right? Like, they figured it out throughout this stage, largely in part due to the slaying from Sib and Hydra. 7-6 with 32 margin is second in the league, and the fundamentals have been there.
Rice,
they've been great at rotating all year long, but in this stage they've improved their breaking a ton. And their worst mode control, 3-4 record, 1-3 in the last 4, and 4-11 in attacking rounds. They will have an invasion in this one. which has been a tough map for them as of late, but the defenses have been very strong in Invasion, still 4-0 this split unscathed.
There's a look at the New York Subliners. Hydra, the Rockstar, a top 5 KD, definitely in our MVP race. But I'm looking at Kismet.
Nice mic.
They're going to win another trophy.
Yeah, his brother's on.
SMT, the dynamic duo that needs to get it done together. Alley Cat, let's take a look at our maps and modes and how everything is going to be breaking down. What do you want to see?
Well, so as I look at the maps and modes already in this layout, having 6-star this early, I'm leaning towards FaZe, you know, getting a lot of their
how did the mic just go broke?
6-star S&D, they're 3-0 on that right now. And then you move into an Invasion, you want to lean towards New York Subliners, but they're 0-2 on that control actually during this split. So Atlanta FaZe looking to close this out really early in.
Yeah, you better give these points on like 6-star 1 and 2 for New York. Like,
you don't have to give this
really just haven't been that great for them, but they're new and improved, right?
Bro.
So it's sort of testing their map here up against Atlanta FaZe, and then that Invasion control, like that's the map that they have been losing.
Actually, I want Chick-fil-A so bad. Can you please tell me not to get it?
We're confused as to why they vetoed Karachi, a map that they've been good at, that they beat Atlanta FaZe on. Well, they're going to go ahead and test it. They've had 2
even if you were Chick-fil-A to my house, I would give it to my
offensive
family.
rounds, capping some tiers.
Yeah, I think for New York to win this series, they have to win that 6-star S&D to push for that map for Karachi. Maybe that's going to be their game plan because that map 1 and 3 does not favor them in the slightest. But again, this is the New York Subliners. If you get Hydra and Kismet going on a roll, we could easily have a game 5, absolute banger of a
Invasion
final.
control is a high.
For Atlanta FaZe, like
FaZe is the best on that map, though, LeBron. So like a 3-0 is very possible.
You know what? I would rather win champs than win every single major. It's all preparation for that event. For them, obviously, like a win here would be fantastic. But you just want to learn more about each other and your system. And they've been testing their map pool this entire stage. So for these guys coming out here trying to beat New York, they've done it plenty of times before. They could do it once again. But it's time for the match. Let's get it. Clint and Joe, take it away.
Have Sybil at 52.5?
Listen, I don't know what's going on anymore after that last match and the Game 5 banger that we had. I don't know what to expect, but you know what? It's FaZe, it's Subliners. Let's have a grand, sexy time.
Yeah, I mean, it should be a good matchup. I mean, it feels like this is always going the distance, right? But FaZe have owned the matchup. I think the first time they matched up early in the year, New York were able to win it in 5. Since then, it's been 4-0 for FaZe. We just saw, though, in the recent online matchup, it goes all the way to a Game 5. Obviously, 2 very good search and destroy teams. But the scary thing is that FaZe is throughout stage 4, 8, and 2, where New York, this has been their sort of bread and butter, what they've relied on, around 50%, just above it. So,
Shad, this is the first event. Nick Portal will not be attending for Atlanta FaZe, by the way. No Nick Portal in the venue today.
It's the same old story with the Subliners.
No Nick Portal.
When is it all going to come together?
Maybe a better opportunity to catch FaZe right now because, yes, they've improved in the search. I think they had that 0-4 Sunday at Major 3. They had a lot of bad plays, a lot of misplays. Didn't seem to be on the same board. They've been trying to work on that. Maybe you have a slip, though, a little bit in the Hardpoint. You've been losing some where you were dominant, where you look so good in Vista. You've been falling apart there a bit.
Angel, my motherfucking guy, thank you so much, Angel, for being a man of your word, Angel. You're a real one. You have to do that, Angel. Thank you so much, bro.
It's tough because you go with this 6-star.
Thank you so much, my little brother.
You look at the map, vetoes, just 6-star, they're only 1 and 2 on the year. Maybe scrims have been going better for them.
Yeah, never know. Yeah.
This has been a very solid map.
Oh,
well, right into it we go. FaZe first to set the tempo here inside.
There's bond in, like,
as Hydra comes
FaZe already had 5 seconds
through. There's going to be individual talent all over the place in this matchup.
Lock in, Chad. Lock in. Game time.
Off to 3 straight early.
Yeah, I mean, 3 straight for him, and now Kismet able to find the 4. So some nice early time. 20 seconds left. Sib watching the rotation down low. He's able to win that first gunfight over towards that P2 area.
Big gunfight, Tyler.
But I mean, Kismet, Sky's locking this down. This is going to be great early time. You see Hydra, he's just making sure they have P2 control.
Was there anything when you just saw the overall best of 5 that really kind of surprised you?
That control pick, yeah, okay. Right. The control veto for Subliners. They opt to ban Karachi, which they just won versus this FaZe team. So we're going to go to Invasion, which has been a little bit wishy-washy for the Subliners.
Well, we'll see how that one ends up playing out, but for now, focus back over to FaZe inside of the Hardpoint, trying to rack up some time. You have a great start out of the P1 if you are in YSL, but answering back for now on 4 straight will be Celium. Simp still looking to get his first kill on the board. You know, he's had some slow starts across various hardpoints. He's weird, like 1 in 9, 1 in 10 starts, and then he really starts to come alive. But
streaks.
Kind of uncharacteristic for one of the most consistent players of all time.
Oh! Locking it down. Draza with a triple still looking for number 6. But you aren't wrong. Normally it's on Vista. I feel like when we see
Cloud9 Subliners first match
actually
debut.
Rotation. Hydra is going. It looks like he's going to meet up with him though. So we're going to have a big one-on-one on that, and, well, Simp able to win it. So he's going to get on the board, no streak.
Still on the
Sorry,
streaks.
Cell's still alive. Draza was getting that scrap time, but a much better P2 for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, here's a chance for the streak. You're trying to throw shoulders. You throw them a little too wide if you're Sib. So you get the streak. Cellium locking it down until Skies gets the better of him, but you've got backside control, you've got close spawns, you're trying to break in through a pool, but the nade over the top there from Draws are going to slow things down. Also trying to dish out haircuts.
Yeah, I mean, you're just a little staggered here. Hydra, though, is going to win one, try to make a play. He's just by his lonesome because front side, it has been all Atlanta FaZe. So Hydra was able to win the first, but he's got no help. So again, a bit staggered. You're going to wait for your teammates to come off spawn. Nades over the top. Kiz is going to find the first, but the trades have been on point so far for FaZe near the hill.
You're going to need another sequence here where you're able to trade, but yeah, with the close side spawn, you're able to get into it quickly in through the rear. It's going to be Hydra who gets 2, but it will stop after that as Simp after the 0-4 start. Now up to 4 and 6, but there he'll drop. You'll get in for the little bit of time, but you'll take anything. I mean, after that, like 40-0 start,
one pump of
that
hell.
great start from Subliners, it was kind of all FaZe for a nice stretch.
No, and it has been again, and on this rotation, who is here first? It's Atlanta FaZe. Abizi's going to win one on the right side of your mini-map to just make this rotation a bit easier. I mean, you have so much map control. It's Abizi on one, Cell on the other, locking this down. That will start the pinch for Subliners.
Jesus, that was
as well. Cell will die, but they win it on the other side. So, all right, we know where they're coming from.
Neither of them even got hit because of how much map control they
left side of the
Yeah, things fall apart if Abizi loses. Like, you get pinched out, you're spawning out, things might fall apart. But yeah, as long as you win on one side of it, still got a chance to battle. And so far, efficiency in the trades department, in and around the hard point. They've been soaking it up ever since the P1. One battle going down at mid. They're trying to cut it in through there. Get a lot of info if you are a Abizi. So all the heads from Statue going to shift focus. Try to pick this up and see if FaZe can deal with it. But you surge on through middle. Nice little break there. But again, it's when there's 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. You still have that cruise on Cell, depending on when he wants to use that. But inside of this P1, we are going to go.
This play. Let's see if it works.
And maybe with Abizi taking this route, you want to use the cruise? Or is he just going on a long route to set up this pinch? Hydra's going to try to pick it up. Of course he is. He's on top of the stage. So big one-on-one.
Teammates have to do something so he wouldn't look at the pinch.
Able to win that, and that will slow down FaZe for just a moment and a good 10 seconds here at P1.
Yeah, I mean, you run that whole route to hit the left push, then spawn out wide right, like you're just trucking right now if you're Abizi. But a great pickup by Hydra, like you said. The time get involved with the Abizi right back to
the Bulldog.
You take that route, and then he's like, I can also just punch you in the face.
Yeah, just run right down the middle, down the middle of the map. Obviously, the nades,
why you always say that?
Are on point. We're right back into it on the other side of the Subliners. Still 25 seconds left. Both teams trying to fight for this before we rotate over towards P2. Sky's just trying to get some shots in. You see the spawns are there for Subliners for P2. Maybe FaZe not going to read it. Cell is going on a long route to try to win rotation.
Yeah, but this is where it started to unravel for Subliners the first set, right? That P2 to 3 where you really start to get that big advantage if you're Atlanta FaZe. Had a couple of 6 sequences there. You've got to clean things up if you're NYSL, and there's going to be an opportunity to do so. Hardpoint white for now. Nobody to get in. All the fights are going to be happening at the edge. The first team to get in will be NYSL. Now, can you capitalize this early hold as Abizi once again trying to take a round?
You have to wait for Abizi here again. This is going to take a long time, but here we go. He's going to find the first pick, and now the rest of FaZe are going to fly on through.
Put him on skates.
He has been the man at times. He's going to find a double that breaks the hardpoint. Great heads-up plays by Abizi. Now he knows exactly where Subliners are going to spawn. He can flank them again if he wants.
It's great patience, too, just to wait for him. Play your lives, wait for him to pounce, and now trying to flake on through yet again. Everybody else drops, but Abizi is still here, but he is the only one. As you said, they can't get it done, but I think you disrupted for a bit, but you're looking at what, about a tie game once you get this time if you're YSL?
I think
definitely better.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Hydra.
It's like, all right, I'll get them off the hill. I'll make this an easy transition. Sky's really the only player in a good spot. He does get cut down. Everybody else over towards Statue. New hill about to pop.
Yeah, BC, that's cutting out the reinforcements. All right, just pushing them all the way out Statue side. Simp, again, a little slow start, but not anymore. 13-11 now for him as he's on 3 straight.
Okay, good job.
4 straight for him. Combos with Cellium to keep it mixy in and around the point. Trying to stay up, but coming over the top will be Sky. Sky gets a second off the back of that as well. So you get a little bit earlier. You get in a little bit earlier this time if you're in YSL.
Yeah, a bit messy right now on the map. Neither team can really read the spawns. Kind of spawning all over the place. And now Abizi, again, able to win the one-on-one on the back, spawning New York in the middle of the map. allows him to get this break. Sib is still here, though. He's going to find one. Is there a trade? There sure is. That might be a team kill, but it's just not clean time.
I was like, did he just throw a fastball at Abisi? That's what it looked like. But yeah, not clean at all. 10 points separating. A multi-kill for Hydra, but over to Simp's POV, we will go. Could be the first time you're looking at a lead in quite some time if you're in YSL, but as they leave the couple seconds out of the hard point, that won't be the case. So still trailing by 3, statue up, Abisi battling mid-map.
I just think the way you're getting outslayed right now, New York, you're just happy that you're only down 10 points. Outside of Sib, everybody else is negative. In FaZe have had a couple of situations
they're
where
negative
they
bad though
better,
too. They're negative bad.
They'd probably
-6,
be up for
-4, -7.
around, you know, 60 or 70 points. But FaZe right now in control of this P4. They have the lead. Let's go to a listen with Atlanta FaZe.
I'm gonna hear you.
Iron up, trophy. Iron up.
I'm in you. One's our side. I got naded.
Go on the side. Iron up, stay.
Iron up.
I'm watching.
I have a trophy. I'm gonna chow right in a second.
I left.
You're right stairs. On their stairs. They're too weak.
I can't hit this.
We should chow late, okay?
Statue. There's side. 2 or 3 steps. 2 or 3 steps.
Two stairs. 2 on time. Come. Two on time.
You. He's a no, don't you Pago. I have your slide, Zach. Can we disco?
Let's go you.
I'm getting out.
I got stun. What's this guy there?
Can we disco? I'm inside.
We should challenge.
I'm trying.
I needed him disco. Needed him.
Done.
Nice. I'm watching you open.
Lights again.
Lights Caesar. I have open.
He's ironing. It's 2 lights are ironing.
Lights. I'm holding open. Disco.
He could be on.
Are you? One more open.
I'll team you. It's open. Open one time. Open.
Nice.
There's time.
Go one more curve. One's open. I'm trying to get down. I hear.
I'll see him open.
I'm naming their time.
Open and dead. One more on their side time. I'm sitting down for a second.
Tyler, wait for Chris.
Get to their side time.
He's laying down. Nice.
Disco you. Dante, their side time. He's laying down their side.
Oh, they're there already. Fuck! Should have won a little faster.
Nothing on mid.
That was so mixy.
Yeah, they cut. Oh, no, they're alive. Dead.
Oh!
What's gonna be fun to do? It's one.
Wait, was Hydra weak?
Yeah, bunch one.
Yeah, you ain't open. This time, push out front.
Open,
kids, one shot. Two open. They're both one shot.
They're going front, guys.
There's one front. There's already one.
Still approximately 10 points between
Oh, they didn't want
the
to bite the motherfuckers!
The 3 straight there from Simp, but
bro, that's why the kills look crazy because they're not blocking the
kills
fuck.
around the hill if you are FaZe, but on the hill, they're dying. They spawn skies up behind them. Just not as clean at this P2. And then Kismet, just with that little stun off the bank shot in. Now New York has control.
They've got control. What kind of time can they turn it into? Just looking to get that lead change and go out in front. Still got bodies here to float on forward, but Kismet at least able to take down 2 and slow that down. Now advantage over to NYSL. They go out in front and trailing most of the game. Granted, it has been
oh my God, Sim just like that.
But you burst on through with a late effort in this.
I need you to get one
for a second, but
lick it.
Slows it down for now. You got a one-on-one around the point.
Yeah, now Abisi just trying to stay alive. All he's trying to do is keep them locked in on this right side of your map. You see on rotation a couple of gunfights going down. FaZe win both of them. So for New York, we're just gonna have to flood. Jump on up. It looks like they're gonna try to go through the middle. You still have the crews. Number 6, Abisi spawns out, but he's honestly gonna have a free pinch. New York
the nade.
Double. Their thing spawns in the back. Will slow things down a bit for New York.
That's tough. Yeah, you're thinking a deep back spawn, but that is not going to be the case. Atlanta FaZe, they control
FaZe don't win here though, Chad. They gotta rotate.
41 HP in a dream, just trying to stay up and get ready to challenges with his teammates. The nade's going to hit, so great use of utility there, but you still have Draza and Simp in around the point. Another big multi-kill there from Simp. Draza and Simp take out everybody. Is they're now 25 points away from victory, and you have Subliners spawning out pretty deep. You get the tick right now, I think, if you hold. You got a chance to get the dub here.
Maven is doing, but they do not get the tick.
Yeah, Simp just getting stunned. I mean, you see the utility, the nade usage. Obviously, with the trophy changes, how impactful it is with our players. But yeah, FaZe, with that take, they're going to have it. And they still have the crews. Worst case scenario, if this goes bad for FaZe, Celium has been hanging on to this for so long.
You're just going to hit up the gut. You've got a player on either side of this trying to deal with the pitch from NYSL, but they come right up mid. Thought maybe they found a timing, but they get slammed. The front door gets closed. Simp popping off. Abisi with 30, Simp with 30, the entire squad at 30.
Everyone on FaZe just went over on their line. Everyone on FaZe went over.
They have fried them a triple.
Oh my God!
Late as Simp is chirping.
Oh my God! What did Chris say?
Just a total team effort there.
You brothers are.
I don't know what the total.
board.
I don't know what the total on Slay was, but
yeah, I think it could have been better. It's probably one of those maps where they're going to go back and watch the VOD. I know what they were trying to do a lot of the times. It was around the P2. They were trying to basically spawn them in the back of P2, fight from that, kind of combo that with a P3. But every time they tried that, like when we saw a BZ get pushed up poolside, they were just getting cut down on the hill. So New York, I mean, they kept it scrappy. Props to them.
They really did. I mean, you saw they were really hitting their utility, too. A couple of times, this felt like some great stuns and nades, cleared FaZe out of the point, or at least created a little bit of chaos around it. But the early lead for FaZe, you're able to hold on to that one late with a big rally and a big final hold. The question around this, I mean,
I'm actually super minded on the daylight invasion.
It's going to be the respawns, at least at this current state and time. With how these two teams are playing, I'm most curious about the hard points.
Yeah, I think for me, it probably is a search, just because Atlanta FaZe have been 8-2 in stage 4, and that is where you're seeing a bit of a slip there for Subliners.
And it feels like either, well, I guess
the amount of non-traded kills differential is actually insane. Holy, that's
pretty much whenever they match up, right?
Yeah, so I think this is big. I mean, for New York, this is kind of what you're relying on, have been relying on throughout the year, has been this search and destroy. They were #1 for a long time, but guess who eclipsed them? It's these.
Yeah, I guess I was just curious because, like, you know, you and I were really critical of FaZe over the last couple of years because that 50-50 hard point, they never seemed to be able to produce the way we expected to. The slang was there, the wins were not. This year, you know, they seem to be much improved, but this stage still was sitting around 50-50. I was wondering where they were going to bring here at the LAN, but it seems like the boys are fired up. Sim brimming with confidence. The draws addition's been great, and they have a chance. I mean, they're your favorites this weekend, no doubt about it. Especially now with
Maps is off Friday. Dude, Miami was a Maps 0.
Toronto losing to LAG. I mean, yes, by far and away they're
holy shit.
Yeah,
man.
I just think, honestly, when an upset like that happens, it's sort of a, hey, this is going to happen to us. Now, I think it's way different because you have a top 4 matchup in winners round 1, so you're locked in to play New York. But they also just get caught off guard, and it's just sort of like, hey,
Rio map 1, Invasion, High Rise, Karachi. This is a game 5.
Yeah, no, it is a little different, you're right, though, when you're playing at YSL.
This is a game 5, twin.
But your mindset's probably a little bit different going in against Subliners than would be against LAG.
That's a game 5.
You'd love to say the players are robots and they always bring the same thing. But yes, everybody is human. Sometimes you play up and down to your competition, but a shot of FaZe right now as they're getting locked and loaded for the next one, but we'll see how the game flow went overall. I mean, it was just a lead for FaZe throughout most of it. After that first P2, you finally got a lead late after just barely trailing throughout most of it, but couldn't capitalize in the last couple of hard points.
No, honestly, like, New York did a good job just staying in this game, very much so. Obviously, you saw the slang on the side of FaZe. Everybody was popping off. They had multi-kills. The P1s, I think, for New York is what really stood out. That's where they found a good chunk of time each time we got there. But yeah, I mean, I think for FaZe, it's probably one. This has been a strong map. And again, when we look at these maps and modes, the map not picked was sub-base, right? Which, that's sort of FaZe has been working on it. New York, not the best at it, but they opt for 6-star instead of that. Maybe that's another question mark, but again, we're not seeing scrims. We don't know. This could be improving massively for New York.
Certainly. But yeah, the controls is probably the biggest question mark, but we'll talk more about that when we get to the third map. But we're going to stay on 6-star now for our search and destroy. And for you, I'm kind of curious about your opinion when you're just talking about the search and destroy for, like, this FaZe team. Like, what has maybe turned things around a little bit? Like, why do you think they've improved?
Well, I mean, it was a wake-up call Major 3. That's just what it was. I think they had to lock back in and kind of go over the little things. Yeah, Commission's here. Daniel Say, shout out to him. Hanging out, just watching the players, watching the matches. But, yeah, I think it was just a wake-up call. Going 0-4 on Sunday. I think, listen, even on that day, it was a lot of just little mistakes. And it's just sort of, we have to focus on that, right? Make sure our comms are on point, not overchow things. Even in the listen, it was, yo, boys, iron up, right? Iron. You heard that a lot. And I think that's just, don't get caught sprinting.
Yeah.
Give away a multi-kill.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Good shout out to that in the listen in. But now a shot of the Subliner side as they try to answer back. And yeah, I mean, it's been a roller coaster for them. It's been so up and down. It's interesting because, like,
what's good? How we doing, my brother Goonie? What's the word to him?
It was different because you won the first.
Doing okay, Goonie.
Got a W. A roller coaster is easier after you get a win. You're still chasing that elusive victory.
Yeah, but where it was like that, it was that last major when everyone was like, they're ahead again. They figured whatever issue they had back into it, and they were the favorites going into champs. That's what's always the last major. Obviously, you have the qualifications for top 8, but history shows you do well here, you have a very strong chance at winning champs.
We've just had a lot of it. We've had a lot of it over the years where teams are able to win the last event.
Lock in.
Quickly following it. We'll see if that'll be the case.
Goonie with the 5 gifted on Kick. Yes, sir. Goonie, my motherfucking dog.
Thursday. Tons of action still to
We're at
come,
fucking
but now
one.
the round
We're at
it's a
what?
bomb plan in
140.
from
Goonie.
NYSL.
140. Jesus Christ.
As they'll have statue
Fucking
side
chat. Game 2,
control.
chat.
We'll see
FaZe
how
up
they
1-0.
hold it. The flood getting ready to come here in from FaZe. You've got 3 pushing in through
Real
Sky.
motherfucker. Show him some love, please, chat.
In Celium. They're trying to isolate Celium. You get the information, you send it towards him. Man, that is tough to isolate. The trade's still not there. Cell is able to
FaZe
get
is
away.
taking a lot of time here,
There's
though.
only 25 seconds left, right? So you have to go if you are FaZe. This flank is taking so long. They're trying to find Kismet. And, well, he just snaps, and the headshots hit Skies and Sib.
13.
They're able to find 2 more. Bomb planted Sib, no time, no work with New York win the first round.
Yeah, he gets that kill on the cross, maybe, but nah, even then, probably not enough time to go. But I thought after Cell got one, really gave you a good chance. But yeah, it took so long for everything else to develop.
It's like they almost thought that New York were going to panic and run into that middle, right? They just kind of waited. It was a 2-2 split, and both the guys mid just kind of stopped. They were hoping to catch a New York player, maybe
trying to catch Cell. Well, probably trying to catch Cell.
Or repinching.
Yeah.
Repinching them just didn't happen. And that's the issue on sort of flanking on this map. There is so much on the offensive spawn to clear.
Oh, yeah. You saw how long it was taking for that part of it to develop as Cell got away, but try to do things here on offense. As they begin to work up towards it. Yeah, no, I was like, why didn't I hear my voice for a second? Yeah, sometimes I get the box wrong too, Joe. I'll just be hitting mute or talk back on the wrong thing. I'm just yelling at the fans. It happens. But Cell gets another first blood here. He'll have the 2 to go. I know.
So
that's
anytime you guys want me to mute Maven, I have the button.
Yeah, you do have the power.
I have the button. I just hit this. Go ahead.
Thank you, Joe, for showing up the power of our equipment. That sounded inappropriate as well.
Depends.
Yeah.
In your mind, absolutely.
Yeah, my brain's a special place, Joe. But statue side setup, trophies are out. Bomb. Getting ready to go, but Sib is
what
just here.
What did Sib find here?
He's like a little spider or a snake, but a super dead one.
Yeah, I guess Abizi hunts spiders and snakes because he was able to find him.
Yo, I can see him run around the woods, dude, just chasing snakes. He's twisted.
Oh, he shot early. He would have had a kill, probably. Damn, Chris, good shots with a sub.
To know, but there's like this dude I watch on like TikTok, and he just literally just goes
a little
around
behind.
the Everglades and
I'm
hands
behind?
on and catches snakes, and it's
I think
insane.
a little bit.
Yeah, no, that sounds
What
absolutely
time is
insane.
it?
I don't have TikTok on my phone,
41, 40, 39.
Simp kill.
No, what's the
Sky's
time?
last one
Time.
up.
Never mind.
Obliterate Simp, and now to a 1 versus 2.
reaction
35
was
seconds
late.
though to go.
Yeah, he's 4-0. He's just going to play his life right now. So FaZe able to find that first blood. They rotated through A over towards B, get bombed down.
This is the correct play call. I like this.
He's going to find a nice corner, maybe a drink, maybe a beverage, and maybe look at this view.
What's his name? Like Anaconda Hunter.
I forget his name, dude.
Oh.
He literally walks around forests like the Amazon, the Everglades.
Snakes don't actually freak me out. It's just spiders.
No,
Spiders get me.
okay, well, he touches those, but he's just barefoot, just hanging out.
Barefoot. No,
He's insane.
No, his brain's got to be studied. Same goes for Cell. It's a brain that's got to be studied. Speak of the devil. Fist bumps out. Round went in. Tied up 1-1. As you bring it back. And for the most part, I mean, calm, cool, collected there. Sky's in a tough position. Really just going to probably play around the streak. So he'll have the 4-0 that he'll carry on through. Nice start from him.
And now I think if you're FaZe on defense, again, you kind of throw in that flame play. I've seen them try to incorporate it. Again, I think when you get security control that window, it gives you a great angle. It just takes a long time to work that on defense, but maybe they try to switch it up here.
I mean, it looked like Sky's got eyes on all of them that round because they instantly tried to isolate Cell once they realized it was one. That's why I thought it was going to work when Cell got a kill, but it did not.
They did back in BO4, Vix. We didn't
got
BO4.
a presence here on defense, a big presence. Is the first blood from Simp. Simp, though, able to trade that out. Sky still working on a streak. Not going to happen as the nade combines with Draza's shots, and you get dropped. That's bomb down poolside. And your 2 remaining players here in Hydra and Sibber, you're pretty split. Hydra can't get out.
And that's just a tough call because New York's thinking B's going to be open. They're going to try to stack A, right? Bit of mind games in FaZe. They just played their same defense. They sent 2 towards B, 1 middle of the map, and said, if they go A again, we'll retake. It's just right into a trap.
Well, that's what we'll kind of keep an eye on is how they try to change that retake, as you mentioned. They already showed the flank. Now New York City are still in the same setup, so we'll see how they opt to try and attack it next time. Probably back to A, and then we'll see how the retake works out. But final view, Cell as he gets the kill onto Sib, but another pretty chill round for FaZe.
I just see Tucker up there just phasing up, dude.
Oh, love it, dude. Nah, it's this kind of environment, just with the desk, the head-to-head, the cage, it's cool. It's cool. And I'm sure once the matches get more intense, we get later in, there'll be more players kind of hanging out and stuff. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. But we'll continue on in this one.
Tucker's the FaZe GFX guy.
Once again, going to be that island guy that's going to be playing the pinch. Will anyone be left by the time he gets there? And yes, because
shit,
he's able to get 2, nearly a third. But it's quickly now into a 2 versus 2. What's the timing to be like on the other side?
Run, boy.
Nice job recentering there. I thought he got away from him, barely able to win the fight with 8 HP.
Yeah, I mean, luckily a BZ gets 2, because if not, then you're in a 3-on-2.
Oh, yeah.
Someone probably picks up the flank. They know how Simp likes to play on an island, working that pinch. Instead, with the BZ's double, Skies is a little bit late picking that up, and now bomb being planted. 1 versus 2 for Kiz.
I mean, you probably feel pretty good about where you're at, honestly, considering Hydra doesn't have a kill. And he could be your takeover guy in search, but a guy can be really clutch for you at times is Kismet. He's had some amazing clutches on the year. We'll try to find another one here. But he's just clearing everything, playing a little bit of ring around the rosy, and honestly, just due to kind of this rotation right now, so much time's going to be melted off.
The FaZe just don't know where he's coming from. He actually re-wraps this. This time it could work out.
Oh,
well,
boy.
That was really bad timing for both of them.
Works out for
He gave up you, I think
so
he gave up bomb, and then he gave up you again.
Kismet's looking around like, okay, they wrap through mid. I'm going to
It's so hard to see with these bright ass red lights.
Instead, it's the opposite.
Yeah, it's like, looks like it's going to work out, but the second like you get this statue and clear, it's like, okay, he definitely was wrapping behind us.
How did delay has
That's
been crazy
exactly
today. How did Sim not? Damn, maybe he shot through his Hydra's
body.
body.
Clean burst into Kiz as well.
Yeah,
So it nearly pulls off a triple.
I don't know. Hydra, maybe the trophy hit him, but like even Abizi was shooting more to the right, like expecting to have to hit a shot or 2 more, maybe a nade connected, but Hydra got melted.
Yeah, no, he did.
Big round if you're in YSL fan chat. Big fucking round. 1-4 is really tough to come back from and losing another offense.
Pretty much right. Like 2 mid, you're 2B. You take a look at this again if you're Subliners. Maybe want to call their bluff. But now as you're seeing the presence here, this time you're at least able to get the first blood, but it's almost instantly answered as you get a kill from Simp. And that's going to be Bomb.
Probably, yeah, I say, Bomb's down. Like, how do Subliners now have to take this position? You do have a bit of a timing here. What was that? Draws going on a full flank. So Simp's going to pick up the pinch, right? Because they know Simp got a kill in the middle of the map. So he's going to watch the flank, and on the other side, there's a flank play happening. So it's pretty much the same call. Just who's this going to work out better for? Simp's able to find it.
It's over.
And now Droza just buys enough time for his teammates to help.
No, that really was like both teams.
That was crazy.
It's the same exact thing.
Just one person gets the kill, the other.
FaZe has dominated every round.
Guys, last
even the first round, they should have won it. They just took too long to make the play after they got a first blood.
Again, just
I kind of know why they picked invasion control in that map 3. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I mean, if he had bomb, he was able to wrap it, maybe get it down or something, but like you lost bomb in a real tough spot. Now you got Cell on 4 in a row, Simp on 3 in a row. And after that round 1 victory, things have started to slip away.
Some of the New York timings these last couple rounds. There we go.
They're down 4-1, Jay. What do you want me to call it, bro?
Time on the clock, a round done. In the end, just the FaZe defense say, hey, go away again. New York just haven't taken that site.
No. And, well, the fact you have a 4-1 lead, you haven't really had to change much defensively. If you are FaZe, they'll just keep to their 2-2 through A and mid until they've got to do otherwise, or they just decide to hit something. We'll see. But so far, it's working for them. Hydra's still looking for his first. He's only, 176 damage. He has found nothing. They have taken him out of this one. One of the better search players in the world. Sip and Cell handling business right now for the FaZe side.
Guys, I thought maybe he's going to try to find a gunfight, but on a Simp, he opts to basically run away after the stun hit. So bomb being planted. I'm actually confused why they didn't try to take
no, Thuxler, I'm just, I got a lot on my phone.
But here we go. Smoke is down, and again,
Dross just ran through the smoke on accident. No, we didn't see Hydra.
Him and Kismet, it's not those two. It's Sib and Skies who find the first.
Oh my God, he's posting.
The AR is going to make this a 2-on-1.
Nice little jump shot there.
Bro, Hydra might drop like his first. I've never seen him drop on 7.
Again, last alive.
Oh!
One that has to try and
one
hits a burst.
I did get a little scary. Got a little shiesty. Did get a little shiesty.
The fight. 5 straight now to FaZe.
I think those were the rounds at Major on Sunday.
Hawk 2. They would follow Hawk 2.
They were losing some of
I
these.
tweeted at Tucker and Gersh and I said new drinking game, taking a shot every time we see Tucker or Gersh phasing up on stream.
Double challenge. It was very late. But here, you get the first 2 kills. And then, yeah, Hydra in the smoke goes down by Cell.
That was
Sib
actually
gets
great.
caught.
That was nice.
Yeah, nice little wall bang through. This is close, though. Yeah, down to 50 HP. There's 15 seconds left. But
seems like they're the live or die by the chow mode this year. That's just kind of how they've been playing, but it can bite you as much as it can look flashy.
How many points does Miami have, guys? I don't. Anyone know? I think they have 175, right? Not 170.
And due to the 2-2 split they've had, you're thinking, all right, well, A is going to be wide open, and yes, it is. So now we'll see how you opt to retake if you're a FaZe. In round 1, you try to wrap that off. 3 through the full flank. This time, you're kind of spreading out everywhere. You've got 1 through defensive spawn, 1 working offensive, 2 up through mid. You're going to be hitting from everywhere.
Yeah, now you're just waiting on Simp, though, right? He's kind of the key guy. He may have the one-on-one.
All Joe has to do is win today. All they got to do is win, bro.
What is that timing going to be? Looks like Hydra's going to re-wrap this. Hydra's just going to try to flank.
Oh, my God, Tyler.
Should die here.
Oh, he didn't check it. No, Chris.
Yeah, it worked out. It worked out. Oh, if he finds that kill, it would have been a 2 versus 1. Instead, he's got the rival, doesn't hit the shots. And they're just making
that wasn't the rival. That was the.
plays.
I feel like it was flinch. You get so much flinch when he had the snap on him.
Range with the rival, but that's a nice little snap.
Oh, that sucks.
But no, there's been a bunch of situations where it's been like they're making the same play.
Oh, Sim's doing hand stories. Hold on. Might get shiesty. Might get shiesty.
Yeah, I mean, Hydra, like FaZe is thinking there's no way we get flanked. Simp was hitting the flank, so they're not going to hit the middle of the map, but Hydra got through. Skies then gives up the full flank because Hydra got through. So.
Yeah. But that was a good view of what you're talking about, I guess, how much there is to clear for the offensive spawn. It just feels like Simp is like inches away, but it just takes a while to actually get there. Still 1 more needed for the victory, though, if you are FaZe. Going to have to be 5 straight rounds in total for New York. Step 1 done. Step 2.
I was 285, though.
You got to think you're starting to get some info over towards B. Eventually, you're not spotting anything. I thought maybe they were
like
thinking about wrapping bomb out, but it looks like they're getting ready to group up and bully their way onto A.
Well, there's going to be the first info. You do have a great setup here if you are Subliners with the crossfires. Trophies are down. That one's going to hit on the Civ, though. That goes away. He's down to 50 HP. They're hoping for a second one. It does connect, and behind the nades, they're going to find it, but Drazi just goes a little bit too early.
Ooh, yes, can't get through.
They're one win. They're one win. The fuck out of that one.
Bloomed, right? He just kind of flies.
Wait, did he see them cross right there?
It's like there was that
what?
Gap of a couple feet
You just see them cross?
Into him.
No.
So I don't know if it was like an angle thing or a timing thing. But the fact is he gets cut down. You've wrapped this out, though. You've gotten into position if you are the side of NYSL and you're finding all the kills. 1 player left. It's going to be Simp at a 1 versus 3.
No bumpers.
Able to take out 1. Good luck with
this
that.
Is so doable.
Wins it. Stays up. Dancing 34 HP. 1 versus 1.
Oh my God.
Gets eyes on.
Oh!
God damn. That's a 1v.
Oh my God. He's yelling something at Paco. He's yelling something at Paco.
He is on his feet, sharp and feeling himself. Is what? It's a triple to end the Hardpoint. It's a triple here. Gave him a little pop there from up top.
And I think Hydra obviously didn't have the best map, a little frustrated. He's thinking he'd dip through the middle of the map. Dips through with how weak he was. Thought like, yeah, he's just going to go try and get around that corner, play his life. Instead, Simp went back down the stairs, checks the bomb, is hoping for a repeat, but that does not happen. And then Simp say, oh, hey, I see you.
Oh, hey, I see you. And then once again, able to toy with the opposition.
That first shot, too, that first little pop-up.
Yeah, oh.
No, Thug Slayer. Wait. No, Thug Slayer.
2 bursts on the first peak.
Not a
break. A little jump shot in his reach house. Like, I mean, he had to have been like 15 HP after the jump shot. The confidence is flowing right now for Simp and FaZe. You're in a dominant position, up 2-0. A real tight back and forth hardpoint, but this one was, I mean, I think you saw a lot of moments and rounds where you can see it's 2 very good search teams. They have a very similar mentality of what they're trying to do on the map. Like one team just
you just gotta realize like that, like no matter how much money you got or like what you get, like nothing equals like nobody can buy you looking good, bro. Like nobody can buy you that. Mr. Beast can literally walk up to you and give you 100K right now. What are the chances of that happening? Like a 0.00001%. But there is a 0.00000% that tomorrow anyone's gonna walk up to you and give you a good physique. Nobody's gonna walk up to you and give you a good physique. I promise you. You're never nobody. You're 300 pounds. If you're 250, no. Tomorrow there is a 0% chance anyone can walk up to you and make you look good. 0% chance. So
yeah, that's it.
And then 0% chance that anybody can help you if your health gets worse to the point where you have diabetes or things like that.
They're feeling happy about that.
Yeah, because we thought, based on the last series, we're probably seeing Karachi.
So that's once you realize that, then you should be good. Jack, what the fuck are you talking about, Jack? I'm reading both chats, Jack. The last possible between Vegas Ravens and the loser of the next. Bro, Ravens could still beat Toronto, bro. They just lost to LAG, bro. They could beat Toronto, bro. And it gets shiesty. It gets shiesty. So who does Optic play? Optic plays against... Why are they censoring shit? Seattle Search, Jack. Only Seattle Search. As of right now, only Seattle Search. And then the winner of LA Thieves versus Miami. But Thugs, it's very easy though, Thugs. I promise you. Don't eat fast food. I don't give a fuck how much you want fast food. Don't eat fast food. If you cannot... If you are working or somewhere out and you cannot eat food, you stop at a gas station and you get food like from there that is protein or fat. No carbs, no chips, no sandwiches. Like maybe a sandwich is good, like a wrap or something. But like no snacky foods, no like fucking I got a bag of chips and I got me a Coke. Like no. And then just everything else eat at home, and then eat things that are like 1 ingredient. For example, this right here, this bowl, I still have this bowl right here, by the way. This is like, I don't know how many calories it would be. Probably like the blueberries, 70 calories. The honey, 70 calories. And then 150 calories of yogurt. And they're all like, it's blueberries, yogurt, and honey. Nothing else. Yo, I didn't see the Ultra Series. Who sold though? Or was LG just, LG was just frying. Listen, LG was just frying and Toronto was just lagging. Like just making the worst place. The worst place. C9 probably was like, yo, we're getting the champs? We're getting the world champs? We're getting the world champs though? They're probably doing backflips, Travis. Oof. Nobody's here. I promise you. Nobody. I have no idea, Secret. Actually, I have no idea.
Bing, 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 bing.
fuck do you mean, Angel? I mean, Angel Pesos. This next series is about to be a banger, actually. I'm letting you know right now.
Hey everybody, we're back! It's Major 4. We're taking a look at the scuff play of the game. It's all Papa Simp popping off.
Yeah, he's able to find the first, but I think what's so impressive, this second kill. He's getting team shot, pops up, reconnects. Then Hydra thinks he runs away.
I don't know.
He does the jump up,
I don't know.
mantles up.
Depends on the year ends, bro. Nothing is. Teams just whatever team wins champs will stay.
Person says, you know what? I got enough in the Renetti in the secondary, wins the map. Hydra frustrated. Not the best map, who could be one of the best players.
That's not really Hydra's
fault.
fault.
He's one of those guys who stays like good for double digits in Surge. Like he's just so.
Actually, no, he had a bad map.
But maybe arguably the best to ever do it. By the time it's all said and done, if not already, depends on who you talk to. Simp is insane. Guy's God, and unfortunately, he's in his bag right now. I mean, just how clean even the Renetti shots are. A little fadeaway up over the top just makes that kill look easy. It's not an easy one. And he has had a fantastic series. Really well-rounded effort in the map 1. Same in map 2, really. FaZe are clicking right now. They're looking dangerous.
No, they are. And, you know, again, yeah, just they've been 9-2 since that Major 3 Sunday. So really stepping up in the search and destroy. But you can see right there, Hydra in this series, just a .72. I don't know the last time we could say that for that, man. Even against
.7?
Feels like he's always putting up numbers.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, maybe it's an off day.
I was talking about
could be an off day, could not be feeling well. Who the hell knows what it is? Just turn it on right here. We're on the West Coast. We're too far away from France. I don't know.
What?
But he's already on the board, Joe. He's ready to get a rock and roll, and they're going to need him. If you're going to win a matchup like this, he is your superstar. They need him to go nuts.
Big on fight.
It's just hard to hang with a team like this unless you get it out of your super mega superstar. But as we go to Invasion, we know FaZe have been the best control team in the game. That's been a thing, it feels like, since the inception of the CDL.
Well, yeah, 14-3 on this map, and Simp, he's gonna keep
damn, boy, that boy's in his fucking bag, bro.
Progress now start to push up. But yeah, what we kind of talked about was the one thing that Subliners had was high-rise control, right? Versus FaZe.
Oh shit!
So you get away from that. You've played Invasion a couple of times. FaZe start to win that. So what happens? Karachi comes into the mix. The last time these two teams played it, well, New York, they won Karachi in around 5. So we were thinking we were going to play another Karachi. Instead, I think FaZe are probably happy with this to go to an Invasion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, we can hear the players are pretty close to him. Like, Simp's not usually in that mode where he's just screaming dead every kill, but he is doing that right now. Like, guy is brimming with confidence, and kind of like Hydra got the kill when he got off to the 4 straight and shut him down. Like, he's going to need to probably have more moments like that. It's Skies that's maybe started a little bit slow in this, looking to still get involved. It's a BZ on the point, just trying to be a threat. The help is working up, trying to avoid the nades. The nade shots going to combo, but Draza putting you away and sliding across.
No way.
And reach out. This guy is a psychopath.
Oh
my God! What am I watching? Draza's a lunatic.
What? I mean, he just kept running. He just kept going. You already have another player in a BZ back onto A.
Like,
that's with the heads-up play, just gets the cutoff, able to get the double. But we are quickly, only 10 lives left for New York.
Yeah, there has been a lot of gunfights. It's all, well, you try to go through a door hits you in the face, you back up, go back through the door, doors and Call of Duty doors. As Simp gets one and then ends up dropping, but
yeah, no, like Skippy, yeah, like in the game.
Yeah.
12v9.
You're 1-6, 1-5.
I mean, he's been living on the A point. He's 2-5. He's got a couple of deaths on the objective, so he's gonna get around. He's kind of see Hydra looking around. Sky's starting to. Just trying to see where this guy is, but he hits behind enemy lines, and again, just pausing the clock. Every time that he pauses the clock, it is an advantage, due to the life advantage for Atlanta FaZe. The lead that they have, this is exactly what they want. Now he's going to help his teammates leave the base. They are just making plays left and right.
Yeah, it seems like it's after these first couple of maps, all respect has been thrown out the window. Like, they just feel they're the better of the team. They are going at them. But you know how it is. One map can flip everything. You get a win here if you're Subliners, suddenly we'll be going to a map 5. You never know. You got to close this out if you are FaZe. Got still time and opportunity here. to either bleed them dry or get the round victory. No respawns remaining. Just Kismet, Sib, and Sky's left. Sky's is weak. They're isolating him. He's able to get away, though, and Kismet, they're through on the help, but he will eventually get shut down. Now to Sib and Kismet. 15 seconds to go. Can they somehow get this to the clock? But the problem is you've already got somebody at the point, so the answer to that is going to be no. Sib gets one. Kismet pounces, and Kismet gets fried. FaZe are roaring.
They're all just winning gunfights.
Which you can't cook me for guys in two top 4 teams playing each other, bro.
Some insane things. Like, we're just seeing FaZe at one of their highest points right now.
I feel like they've been like that at times this year, and it's been the whole shooting bodies, ego challenge, like that's been
those
the
red
mentality
lights are
for them since joined. I feel like, but I also think that is what's costed them sometimes in Surge. Like they just do like that. You talked about them, it's like double chow. Maybe we don't need to. Like they want to chow everything.
But I have a feeling that New York could actually lose to Rockets.
You lose the gunfight, so
they really could lose to Rockets tomorrow.
Yeah, so I mean, if you look
we
at
just
stats, the
watched
good
on
thing
our loose
for New York
LEG,
coming
so.
into this was that they had a 100% defensive win rate. Now, an 0-2 map breaker throughout stage 4 on this map because they couldn't win an offense. But round 1, that 100% is gone.
Okay.
So now you're really worried if you were a New York fan.
You.
I think you might have already been worried, but yeah, really worried now might be the case. But you can strike back on offense. Suddenly things will get interesting. Skies tries to get on the point, doesn't really turn into anything. The chows continue there. It's a tiny terrace, double chow, and take down Sib. No opening on the map yet for Subliners. As they're looking for something, and they are just greeted by bullets, it feels like, at every turn.
Yeah, they kind of know that they can't wrap to B, right? Okay. Simp's there. Simp and Cell, though, they both win some gunfights. So they get the trade, and now they can start to work the B point. With that early A hit, they knew that the B pressure was going to be there. So let's take the middle of the map away from FaZe, then kind of collapse onto B.
Nice shots there from Hydra. Looking for another one. Beautiful there from the top rope, able to take him down. Progression going. 3 are going to be dropped, and now you get Hydra to a deep position.
I've never seen this spot before.
Where they're going to need to look for
D-sided,
him.
super D-sided, like super D-sided.
This spot too often. Nice little angel there. Simpto going to plot the grenade, at least finds one. Only 2 ticks done, though. I mean, how many players have you had off spawn? New York haven't got done with this point. There might be more pressure from FaZe. I think they're going to go for this. C8 and 5 want to go, but Sib going to catch them off. That should be it.
They'll get the minute extension through now. Minute 40 to go. 4 life advantage. So far, so good on offense, but now the hard part begins.
5, no,
You're already
they
able
give
to
up
take
the full
down
left side of the map. This is a bad play, bro.
There's no A Street side control, so you can send it at this. Can you get through clean, though? Or do you lose players? Draza gets a big one. Cell does as well. You have somebody onto the point, though, to at least stop this clock for a bit. Sip, I thought, dead to rights, but wins that with the Renetti.
Oh!
Skies, a nice snap throw onto the forehead of Simp, but he was the only body there.
Yeah, they're kind of playing the same game, though. It's sort of, we have a 4-3 life
yeah,
advantage.
lightly goes around 4.
Let's just try to pause this clock.
Winning 2 offenses is very, very hard.
To win this round, this is going to be the question mark. Getting past this 50-yard line. How does New York do it? If they do it cleanly, then they're going to have the advantage as they get on A and pause it, but so far, FaZe locking this down.
Draza specifically locking it down as he dials up a double. Everything's exploding. Nades, cars, limbs. Is that an opening maybe for him, but caught sprinting his Skies, irons up is a BZ, and he'll drop them and take out another. The comms are flowing, the gunny is flowing, FaZe are flowing. 40 seconds to go, but we're even in lives 10-10.
And you have Hydra pinching on Cell to deal with that, so 30 seconds left. The clock going to be the biggest problem for New York. Getting the info, won that cross, that's going to be Hydra. Couple of players off spawn, and Semp and Cell did a deal with that. Nice mid-map pressure from Draza again. And they know, just numbers advantage over to FaZe.
And time advantage over to FaZe. Just 15 seconds to go. And yeah, the mid-map, for the most part, outside of some of the early moments, has been controlled by Atlanta FaZe, not letting anyone sneak through, not allowing any openings or playmaking ability from New York. You get 2 dead, but too late. Not enough time to get anywhere. Defense holds for FaZe, a round away from a convincing 3-0.
No, it is. And again, it's just a top 4 matchup, obviously. Question marks just around New York. I mean, we may have obviously one of these teams is going to go losers, but 3 out of the top 4 are going to be down there.
Yeah, which is just what is going on. This has probably been the most, like, I don't know, by the formula type of year, at least with regards to the top 4. And then, of course, like Major 4 is like, nah. Let's have Optic go 1-6. Haha. Let's have Ultra lose the LAG round 1. Sure. Why not? Let's have chaos at the end of it. But New York still a chance to bring it back, but it have to be the super duper reverse sweep now. You have to do it through the control, do it through the series, or the FaZe just close it out on offense.
Not the super duper.
The super duper. Well, that makes me think of, what was it, the FaZe Thieves BO4? That was a super duper.
That was.
Because that was like a 7v2 also, right? In the control. Sorry to remind you. That was a super duper ultra super duper.
Jesus.
Super duper.
There's been more since then, but I'll always be the one that comes
Actually,
to mind.
J4 said if you're going to spark one up if FaZe won the
I mean, this has been such a great start for FaZe in
What
this
does that
round.
mean?
Already
Like
putting
light up
pressure
on.
on A.
Already have 5
I don't
lives.
smoke.
Yeah, Draws is just hanging out at B, pausing the clock.
She quit, Jay.
Cell goes down to Beezy. Now just playing his 1 versus 1. Had the read, able to re-snap. Nice
said,
shots
yeah,
from him.
And
again, FaZe just playing their game.
Yeah, Draza hopped off and said next man up. So Draza hopped off and
sorry.
let Cell pick it up. Now Cell's
Actually, that's
hopping
not
off. Like, all right, let's send it. We can get this. Somebody's trying to get some
She
damage
do
in.
drink, though.
And Cell hopping off, he's able to get a kill, alleviate some of the pressure maybe as people around the point. Abizi's able to win a gunfight up close. Still have 2
This
here.
laggy stream.
Can't win the next gunfight, but you get, what, a tick and a half. You're basically done with B. And, well, you're still at 5 lives.
Yeah, again, that's just sort of it. There's still a minute on the clock. They put Draza in a better position. New York maybe feel they have to go for this. You at least got another tick, and they're going to have 3 dead. So this is obviously the risk of getting off a B. Hop on over towards A. Now there's only 45 seconds in the round. You don't have map control. You don't have a point.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely the risk of it. Now you got to win some crazy gunfights to probably get out of it. Cell's just perched up. Second story Palace wins 1. Abizi gets another. Now you're out, at least to start moving on forward again. But
no,
a team
LeVar, not
through.
yet.
Skies
It depends
get some damage
what happens
in.
to
It's
this
actually
gunfight right
BC. It takes down Sip.
Tyler needs to live and wait for his teammates to spam
but
bumpers at this guy.
You still have that 50-yard line, but Abizi's done a great job winning multiple gunfights to get you forward towards B.
This might be over, LeVar.
Is that going to be enough?
This round at least.
15 seconds now.
And Hydra's flanking this. Sib's on 5 in a row. Much needed here for Subliners. You would love to close this out here. Sib's gonna find 6, so cruise missile in the back pocket, maybe for the next round. Sib watching this cross. Does he take it down? They're gonna fly forward. Almost got there, but New York hold on.
Well, that ends up being. I mean,
Ashley likes champagne. I think Ashley does like champagne.
3 ticks.
Yeah, the problem is New York only has 3 in their first round.
Or one.
I mean, fact is, you got to get this offensive round here to go
depends
to
on the
map 5
line.
regardless. But a great rebound after what was a really nice kind of opening. You saw what FaZe were trying to do, but once they got them locked up, got bridge side pushed up, and won the fight on B, I mean, they had them penned in.
Yeah,
I thought they won enough gunfights to get out, but they never got out.
Yeah, I think a couple of the players just hit some nice timings on the pinches, right? Once Sib won a gunfight,
You need
that allowed
Sib under
Hydra
2
some
kills. He
in
has
the
a streak,
middle
LeVar,
of the
so you need him under 1.
Just reflanked FaZe and stopped their push.
But now, this is where you got to go nuts.
I'm sorry, LeVar.
If you are in YSL, well, you're going to do it for 2 rounds, but for this to give you a chance, Hydra is just trying to send it. He jumps over the head of one, maybe playing a little too fast.
That was the space of hell.
Across the road.
Guys parkour across the map.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh,
shit,
he got
somehow
ripped.
Sib just gets 3 off a spawn. Just hits some absolute beamers onto that player onto B. They deal with him, but was such a good start for Subliners. You had Hydra pushed on up. Now you got nothing.
Nothing. At least you killed.
Sib doesn't get H3 for
kind
free.
of A side to open that up a bit, so you're not in the
Number 18
ultimate pinch setup. You get Sib out over towards A, but he doesn't go anywhere. Cell gets up.
Wait,
on
LeVar, you
spawn,
might be
picks
okay,
that
LeVar. He's
up,
gonna have to
shuts
streak
it
off spawn
down.
though.
You still have
If
2
his
bodies.
teammates die, he streak off spawn now.
Over towards B on defense. I thought Sip was going to get caught with the timing there on the reach out from Skies. but he's
Oh,
still
it's a big
able to win
nade.
the
Oh, I'm
fight
sorry, LeVar.
before
He
he's
lost.
traded out. Now you get B control here for a moment. You try to get this extension.
And again, Hydra trying to get pushed on forward, able to at least find 1 now. Just
Okay,
waste
FaZe got to
their
be careful
time,
here, bro.
catch
Because
the
if they get
reinforcements,
1
does a
tick
much
on A, they're
better
gonna have
job of
defense.
This life through almost connects on to Simp. Simp was shooting the whole tank. But you see what they're trying to do. New York, it's time of desperation. They're trying to go towards A. They're going to put Skies on it.
He's on it. He's able to win a fight as well. BC, though, wins the other one-on-one, so he'll be able to take another and push on forward.
No, Tyler,
Skies
fuck.
wins another 18 HP, but
Oh, he's
staying
lying out
alive,
though. Oh,
can't
what the fuck?
reposition behind.
He just ran the point.
As he's probably trying to dodge nades, bullets, crossfire, everything in between.
They get off A, though. Or sorry, B. They're trying to go back
There you
towards
go.
A.
They finish it.
Yeah, just get done with B. You still have the cruise on Sib. I think that's what they would want. If Skies was able to stay alive there, Sib off spawn was probably going to use the cruise to help him on that cross, but Skies ended up getting picked.
Obviously, you got to get the round win. You're going to have to use it at some point. You Still got a minute to go. All square in lives. You got a body on the point in a BZ right now. And you're fanned out across this layer if you are Atlanta
I think
FaZe.
this is when you're probably going to use it, right? I mean, you have him in map control, you have Cafe, but Sib off spawn, not going to happen. I thought with how patient they were waiting for Sib, they were going to try to find it. It feels like they're still fighting for this B-Dom area to use that.
45 now to go. Streak, here we go. This might be the moment they got a chance. They're going to push it to around 5. Sib going to be calming everything, trying to connect. Not going to be able to do that, so you're still tucked away if you are Atlanta FaZe, but you get some positioning if you are Subliners. The fact is you got to win some gunfights. Straza is going to be able to win the first. Kismet, can he line up multiple? Can't finish the first, and they just chow out like they've been doing all map long. 20 seconds remaining. And it seems like just a hope and a prayer now for Subliners.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of got what you wanted, right? You had all the info. You got pushed up middle of the map. Use the cruise, doesn't find a kill onto the A point. But at least got your teammates in a good position. The last chance here for New York. But FaZe winning all the gunfights. Can they get there? I don't think so.
I'm sorry, Travis. I'm sorry.
Statement here in winners round 1 for FaZe.
I'm sorry, Travis.
I mean, Simp was chirping from the end of that hard point through the rest of the series. Puts up a 32 in the control, leads the lobby.
Damn, that's tough.
1v3 it was to close out the search. The guy was playing flawlessly, and FaZe get the 3-0. Got to be a frustrating loss there for NYSL. Just the fact, I mean, maybe, you know, you go to every match expecting to win, hoping to win, but you know it's a tough matchup against FaZe. You just hope to push this one a bit deeper.
Yeah, I think you just want to show
I did think NYSL had a chance. I really did.
Show you can compete.
Like, yeah, you've had some
really
moments with New York. Even in, like, series, they've been this up and down team, depending on game mode.
Yeah, yeah.
This one, I think, one of their weaker showings, honestly.
And honestly, it just wasn't.
Don't be mean, Jay.
It was. I mean,
he stepped up better than
I think he did the map 3. He had some moments, but they're gonna need. They're in a position right now where they just need him in every map.
Yeah,
like you do. And he's one of those guys that can put up in every map. But when he's fallen off, I think it's just much more difficult on the team, and just didn't have the most stellar of series. But the fact is, 3-0
No,
for
Jay,
FaZe.
you're right, Jay. It will help you. It will help your reaction time. I hope everything.
Wild to start. We had that crazy map 5 with the comeback. What 3?
Losing weight and like being in better shape helps you with literally everything.
Then we have the upset there for LAG. Then I'm thinking, what the hell is this going to bring us? But this is just. I think you set a FaZe statement.
I mean, it's
you're still not on our level.
It's FaZe before.
Get
Sunday.
back to the lab.
Right.
Yeah, true.
It's the staple. It's just been a question of once we get to the Sunday, what's going to happen, or if you play Toronto Ultra.
Yeah. I mean, but to be fair, like there have been some years where they've been to a lot of finals, but they weren't like really playing all that well. Like they limped into some Sundays, like pretty good start.
This is more of a jog.
Yeah.
Nice jog into Saturday at least.
They kind of ran through them, to be honest. But yeah, they set up now for Saturday. Look at how the series went overall. I mean, it was a real solid map 1, but after that, the search just not real competitive. There weren't a lot of moments there in control. FaZe handled that one really from the get-go, but now, I mean, not back to the drawing board if you're Subliners. You know you can get wins off team. Now it becomes more about, like, the rest of the party because, as you said, you already had Optics starting in losers. Now Toronto's suddenly there. New York is there. Like the losers bracket looking like the winners bracket, and what the hell is going on?
Yeah, I mean, this should just be one of those things where maybe we have a losers round 1 all the way to the final. Like, just some crazy momentum from one of these teams down there.
Well, it's a hell of a series from Simp.
Crazy interview, chat. Crazy interview. Let's lock in.
The guy is a beast, and we've got
3-0. The only 3-0 of the day, chat, and it was the one I didn't expect to be in 3-0.
So much Merc and Maven. I got Simp with me on the main stage. FaZe fans, blow it up in the chat because the squad, they get it done in a 3-0 fashion. Simp, you know, when we looked at the bracket, we said, man, we got 2 of the top 4 teams playing round number 1, and a lot of people felt like this was going to be the match of the day, but it was simple. It was 3-0. What was the game plan coming into this?
I think our game plan today was just to come in and dominate. I mean, I don't think it mattered who was on that other side of the stage today. I think we were just coming in with a plan to just slam.
Hey, you guys definitely did slam, okay? Now, you know, when it comes down to it, you guys seem like y'all been playing with a chip on your shoulder. You know, you didn't get the last major win that you wanted to. You know, cheeky things happen online. What's the statement you want to make here in Major 4 before you get into champs?
Oh, I mean, we're trying to dominate this event. I feel like last event our search kind of had some flaws, which I feel like was the main reason we lost. I feel like our respawn's still godlike, and I feel like our S&D's back, so we're about to dominate.
There you go. Now, when it comes down to some of the other squads that got to make it to champs, there's a lot of storylines out here, okay? You're qualified. You want to win this tournament, but when it comes down to some of the other squads coming to champs, any teams you want to see probably make it, or you don't care who gets there?
I don't really care who makes it. I mean, I'm excited to just play whoever I play because champs is always the funnest event. It's always the most on the line, and I'm excited to slam.
All right, yo, keep on slamming, all right? That's going to do it for me and Simp here on the stage. Chris, what's up?
What up? He's here. He's there. He's every freaking where. Chris Lair. Chris Lair. Simp dropping another 6,000 damage, and that was in control alone. Let's talk a little bit about this series and what Atlanta just did to New York. We knew New York has been struggling. They fell to LA Thieves in the last qualifier. That's how they ended with this 7 seed and not the 4 seed. They draw Atlanta, and they look good. Game 1, after that, this was all FaZe.
Yeah, the stats set up the way this match was going to go perfectly. I said New York had to take map 2 so that they could push possibly their best respawn in that map number 4, but the S&D lands on top again for Atlanta FaZe. They've been unreal with it during the split, and New York Subliners just a very slow start in that opening hardpoint. The slaying was not on their side, and Simp and BZ Draws and Celium had a absolute time with it. That map number 3, all of them 20 kills. Simp going 35
mute
to
it when
25.
Adicast starts talking?
Slaying the hell out of them.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the map spread.
Yeah,
Chris,
Luke,
and I'm
aren't you
like,
a PS5,
I
Luke?
see
You got
New
these
York's
PS5.
vision trying to get to that Game 5 high rise where they feel kind of comfortable, but I just don't see the avenue to get there. You take a risk with a 6-star, it's pretty close. You get edged out. You just don't have enough reps. You got 3 times you played it, and then we go to that 6-star S&D. Simp just goes off. I mean, 10-5 with a 1v3.
I chat last final game of the night. This is about to be a fucking banger, bro. The map set looks like it's a game 5.
On their defenses, although they're winning their defenses, giving up ticks, which if they did go to round 5, they wouldn't have had defense anyways. So for the New York Subliners, struggle once again versus Atlanta FaZe. Simp, he's simply that guy.
Let's update you all at home where we're at in the bracket as we now have 3 teams moving on to our winter semifinals. We have one more match to go, and that is a great one because it's also going to have implications on what's happening in our elimination bracket. Alley Cat, break it down for me. We've got FaZe, Surge, and Gorillas in the winter semis.
Like, this was already like a very high octane match for LA Thieves, Miami Heretics, and their road to chance, but because of the LAG win over Toronto earlier, that just throws a wrench in everybody's plans. Like, that makes this match that much more important for these 2 teams that LAG has the possibility to jump.
Yeah, you can't go to lose bracket here, Chris. Like, as a former player, I look at this, I'm like, this is my best opportunity to get the deepest run that I possibly can. LA Thieves and Heretics know what is before them. This is a massive match.
3 of our top 4 seeds waiting in that elimination bracket, which of course will kick off tomorrow. But when we come back, it is the
3-minute break, chat. 3-minute break. Everybody get you a drink, get you a bev, lock in, maybe get you a snack. Last match of the night, man. LA Thieves is nowhere near the settles. We saw Joe earlier watching the matches. Maybe taking some notes from LAG. We don't care about this game. It's crazy, Johnny. This is a huge game for qualifiers. This is a huge game. Joe needs to win this game. Joe has to win this game.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points. Now, last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Wait, did he say? Wait, did he say? The Crump say?
Got me? Yeah. Don't even worry about it. Got these guys on.
Yeah, so go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, dude, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we got that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Christ.
No, he's mid desk, laying down mid desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice, Clay. Good
Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should off with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
It's up and about, as is tradition. We're going to fly towards that ring, that first hard point, as both teams will jostle for position. New York in first. Over to Celia.
Cold War, man. Cold War.
Right off the rear. Makes it 3. FaZe will take those points.
I don't think Hyde's going to be in a position to at least get towards the bomb. He's just going to get up with his life.
Oh! Akko!
What's Lando doing these days, man?
Takes him off to the fuse in the perfect amount of time.
Yo, chill, Jay.
Cannot believe it. Let's take a look at this again. Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches away. That's got to be 0.2, 0.1, and also.
No, I didn't hate Lando. I hated the Lando study duo. Oh!
Oh my God.
Lame ass play. Can't check in on Lando nowadays. I hate these motherfuckers. I think Thieves are playing for a champ spot, especially with LAG winning. Yeah, Thieves are playing to guarantee champs, yes. The winner of this match guarantees champs, chat. Only right now, as of right now, it's only Seattle Surge.
Sheesh, bro. Hold that.
Sheesh. Bro, my POV that.
In such a fantastic spot.
Get a grip, Johnny.
Looks over towards top 3. Will dip out as well.
They got Slasher and Capsule, man. Force Slasher and Capsule, man. They're not here anymore.
Trying to find something. Capsule will find another, though. He's been an absolute menace over.
They did beat Toronto, though. That major beat, like major qualifiers. I don't know.
But Capsule has just locked it down from the market side. They need to get rhythm with 15 seconds to go. He cooks the nade, and that's 3 for Capsule. Snoopy's baiting out. The ace is on the cards. The ace and the map is there for Capsule and Boston.
I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I can't.
It's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny.
Seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't really trip till I buy. Yeah, I'm going up to the top Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. What you on? Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, bitches on site. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Feeling super saiyan. Oh my God, you think you was it? Use a little. Yeah, I'm coming in. Stop playing. What you talk about? What you saying?
The Call of Duty League continues.
Here we go, Chai. Here we go. Walkout time. Walkout time.
Miami Heretics are ready to take the stage. Beekle leading the way, the only member from this Florida team that returns for this new season. They've got a new name, new jerseys, and they just came out of 2 wins at the previous major. Will Miami be able to keep it going here at the final major of the year?
I don't see why not, Chris, right? This Miami team has been special, but so has the LA Thieves, as you're seeing right now. Walk out looking as confident as ever. And the guy in the back watching the troops, Ghosty, has been electrifying this year. Unbelievable with the AR in his hand.
Alec, yeah, let's start here with the Thieves, because we commented at the end of our last post-game show how well they were communicating. Nasty jumping in on the mic.
It's that Tom, man. It's that motherfucking Tom.
What's going on? But Kremp's numbers have also been ridiculously good for this team. What do you see when you look at LA Thieves?
When I look at LA Thieves, I just see a really high ceiling. When they can all put it on at the same time, I feel like we got glimpses of it near the end of this stage when Kremp was having a good time. Nasty was taking over in a couple of respawns, forcing the game.
All right, Joe, I'm gonna need a takeover series, Joe. I'm gonna need a takeover series, Joe.
The biggest worry right now is that 80% of their points were online. That is the highest in the entirety of the league, and it's on kind of the shoulders of Joe Deceives, right? Like this is a younger player who has had the expectations to be so high on him, but unable to perform.
That was a good sign right out the gate. Seeing Joe Deceives smiling, happy, comfortable. There's no fans here, and it's not Joe Deceives hasn't had good moments on LAN. It's that we've been waiting for him to be fully confident and comfortable and translate the online into a dominant LAN performance. And, you know, we talk about it all season long. 15 points is all they've gotten on LAN. Right now,
15 points. That's one match win in an elimination bracket.
One match win. They could get 30 with a win here. And when you talk about it, they played Heretics at the last tournament. That game 2, round 11, they lost that, which changed the tides of the whole series.
Oh, I remember they lost to these fucking
Best mode
guys.
has been search and destroy. Ali, they've been unreal there first opening.
And that's the game 5 that they won against the Subliners to get to this position. They had to reverse sweep online. Ali, if they're going to falter anywhere, what's the weakness of this squad?
It's going to be in the Hardpoint. Responses haven't been great for them. It's been really average, and they have a kind of poor map pools, and their setups haven't been great, and neither have the slaying. Joe and Nasty and Kremp right now are rocking 0.8 and 0.9, so the slaying is what really hurts them, especially against some of these top teams.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was gonna say I got bad news for some LA Thieves fans. You know, for the maps in this series, they're 1-4 on these specific hardpoint maps that you have here. So maybe they got some chicks up their sleeve.
Let's take a look at their opponents. Hailing from Miami, the Heretics enter with the 5th seed. They had the same match record at 4-3. LA had the tiebreakers, but since adding Real, it looks like a different Heretics lineup. They've tried multiple different iterations of their starting lineup. This is the best we've seen from them.
Why would you buy BO4 on
Real's
console though,
been
Johnny?
kind of like
Everybody, you can't play on console. It is in crossplay, Johnny.
In all game modes, but he specifically helped in that HP and S&D because they're always good at control. 4-3 in that game mode. Their top 3 fundamental team. It's just the edging out and slaying is really going to carry them through the series against the LA Thieves. But their best mode is actually search and destroy. 4-4 record isn't a crazy to rock, but they're a top 3 defense team.
Best game mode S&D in their 4-4.
Their attack has not been great.
Chayana, who I'm rocking with, Chay. I got Thieves. I got Thieves.
Search and destroy is like falling off a little bit from last stage until now, which is fine because they're still sitting at 50%. Same thing with the Hardpoint, 50%, 6-6. They're currently on a 3-map losing streak, 10th in holding. But I will say Metals has been unreal in Hardpoint, leading his team in damage. The kid's crazy in search and destroy. So I mean, for this roster, like, they just have, versus the bottom 8, they've been so comfortable in every single outing that we've had. It's just the top 4 giving them problems. So head into this one, they feel pretty confident given that they've improved their control in this stage.
Overall on the season, they were tied with Seattle coming in. Well, Seattle is already up to 200 points with their match win earlier in the day. To keep pace, Miami needs to pull off a dub over LA Thieves. Let's see the maps and modes. Both teams struggling in Hardpoint. So whoever takes this game 1 is going to be feeling really confident moving forward with the rest of the best of 5.
And as we look at the map set layout, you talk about that opening hard point, it's going to be real once we do see the layout, and that's going to favor Miami heavily. That's going to be their best arch HP. It's sitting at 2-0. And following it up, we got that invasion search and showing neither of these teams
Vito,
sub base
Rio.
Onto that high rise, you're talking 3-1 for Miami Heretics. They love the respawns in this series.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty even across the board when look at these maps. Honestly, I think we go all the way to a game 5 here, and you know, in game 5s, LA Thieves have been pretty special.
There's 0 chance of reverse sweep, so they just gotta make sure they win one on the map for the first 2 maps. I think the maps get better for LA Thieves in the second half of the series, but like not the control, just the last 2.
Best maps on this. You don't see a Rio S&D that obviously is going to get banned by Miami Heretics. They're 4-0 on that map specifically. You don't get a high-rise search and destroy. You don't even get an invasion control, which they're 2-1 on. So for LA Thieves, you don't feel comfortable on any of these maps.
Guess we'll have to find out.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. And Ali, do you still have the lead?
I do still have
That means you have the honors of going first. Where are you going in this
fine
fight?
with that. Vamos, I'm going with Miami Heretics for sure.
Alley Cat calling Miami Heretics here for our Scuff Pick'em. Nameless, you are just 1 back. Who do you see taking this?
I'm going to go with LA Thieves. I think they get it back in blood. They take this series game 5.
LA Thieves struggle on land is the thing that concerns me. Joey D smiling. That excites me. I'm going with Miami Heretics, though. Vikal said we're not scrimming too early. We're going to save our energy for match time. They're ready to go. I think they're ready to take this series. Let's send it over to our casters to find out.
I'm gonna chat for the East Coast players. Thieves have an advantage, bro. They're used to playing at this time. It is 4 p.m. For Miami, it is 7:30 p.m. This is by the time scrims are done, Zos.
To a point where we may never recognize them again.
So I still got
the
these.
first half of this tournament is like the setup for all the champ spots, and then the second half we just get to play the actual tournament. The most important match might have been LAG because they beat Toronto, and things were already weird.
Jay, we gotta
now
guys
they're just weirder. But this is the next one to fall in line to sort of set the stage. The 8th team right now in CDL points is LA Thieves, sitting just behind us at 165. We have said 170 is that magic number. Again, LAG has made things weird, but this is a match neither squad wants to lose. Loser has to drop down and play Optic Texas. So the potential to get double rounded is absolutely here. But because of how close this race is, it's just going to force Vegas or Carolina or even Minnesota to win at least 2 series. But again, tiebreakers can be out of control. Everything can still happen in this tournament. Just for the fact that 3 of the top 4 teams are in losers bracket, it opens up the CDL points floodgates for everybody else. But again, Thieves, they are just trying to hold that line. It's against Miami. They could try to get it done. I have no idea. I think it was Miami. I'm not sure. That scared the daylights out.
Could have been Josh. I don't know, Josh. I don't know who it was. I don't know what it was.
No, it was
Miami. For Miami. All right.
Nice little medal.
Referee confirmation on that one. Woof, we're ready to go here in the cage. We're raging out, folks.
Ashley, hello. Are you here?
Start things off. And again, what do we see in the Monster pregame chance?
It's time, Ashley.
Hardpoint, not the game of choice for the LA Thieves.
No, and especially not for this map, specifically against Miami. They have been the renegades of Funk throughout this year, just for the fact that they've shown so many signs of improvement. So don't let that 5-7 record fool you out of Miami. These guys on Rio have been strong.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop them now. Guns up at the ready. The first map in this incredibly important series is now underway. Opening contest here on Rio is a hot one, and Metals, he was the man shouting a moment ago, and he's the man getting the kills now.
Yeah, scared the crap out of me, scared the crap out of the ref, and maybe just going to scare the crap out of LA Thieves. They're backing down and running away from them, and that just means food for fodder. Calling out 2, gets to trade out the 3rd, and easy reads now for Miami. I mean, Metals genuinely just took so much space on the map.
Oh, Joe!
Go. Joe Deceives, though, taking you to the grave. Nice little trendsetter.
Yeah, Joe's a tough kill.
Hey, Joe's on streaks. Joe's on streaks already.
Trying to help out, and Vico on the fadeaway. Lovely damage.
Oh, Joe, why are you baiting and streaks?
Oh, no! They line up for Vico, and that puts the Thieves down 3.
Yeah, and a clean 4 down. Everybody going to spawn out as well. It was a 2-point difference between these 2 teams. Oh, 2 pops, but Miami, opportunity to run it up. They have, again, taken so much space on the map that they might have a couple players die, but off respawn, they're just here to dish out some extra damage. The Rival 9, a.k.a. the Pebble Shooter.
Joe is so hard. Well, that Pebble Shooter, Joe's is looking great. His thing's slinging rocks. Hardpoint in the hands of the Thieves, looking to get themselves back into this one.
Good play from Joe here, man. Good play from Joe. Buy Joe time. Buy Joe time.
From the Heretics.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, they had that free and clear rotation, but Joe Deceives, 8 kills already there to break it down. Things, though, getting weird, and Kremp's going to use that to soar and fly. So much so that Lucky caught off guard. Nobody ready for Kremp right now. Thieves, they are running it down.
Full streaks and the lead. LA Thieves are alive and kicking seriously.
Oh, this guy's so deep.
He's on Metals, though. Sneaky, sneaky Metals. He might wait for the second lad. Oh, this crew's going to be a big surprise. There's one at the back. Metals is going to have to make a move. Will he be taken care of?
Wait,
it's going to connect. Put Lucky in a bit of trouble. And finally, you have the back spawns. Or do you? Kremp's got 1 more kill to get. And he's still smoothing. My word, what a series of events.
Yeah, tough to actually make that work, but the comms for LA Thieves must have been on point because they hunted every last player down, and now you're using that just to win the rotation. Free and clear so far. Miami doing everything they can to soar through, but I'm just peeping the kill feed. Clean 4 down, you spawn out again. Thieves are running away with this game.
I hope you folks can hear Joe Deceives. He's absolutely roaring over here in the cage. Heretics have been stunned. The last 2 hardpoints have not been very kind to them whatsoever. There's still 15 seconds to go here. We're not going to see attacks on this one in any meaningful way, but you're looking to control that bottom side of the map. That's where the Heretics are. But Joe Deceives, 13-4.
Yeah, no, these guys are popping out. He is a machine. A player that occasionally has a slow start, but now he's breaking everything down. I mean, 15 kills, couldn't ask for anything more, winning the rotation as well. Thieves are flowing.
They're flowing real good. Well, he does get the streak, so that's going to be another cruise in the back pocket of the LA Thieves. Hardpoint coming into this matchup was not their mode of choice. Right now, it's not looking bad at all. Here comes another.
Sergio.
2-piece for Joe Deceives.
And everybody's spawning out again. Nobody made it to the garage, so everybody's going to have to be spawning out. Rio doesn't get traded. Nasty and Ghosty get dropped. Maybe a moment Miami needed, or maybe a moment for Joe Deceives and Kremp to be that dynamic duo. Taking the hill right back, Heretics. They are feeling this heat.
And this is clearly a very explosive comm session from the LA Thieves. No guarantee of listening there, folks, but what we're seeing damn, is endless wave of kill after kill. I'm excited to see the assists on the
Joe is 17 and 6, bro. 3 KD for Joe.
Even on rotation, Miami, they just can't get any space on the map. They had a strong start. As soon as P2 got broken down, they've got nothing. But finally, 3 down, stable on the rotation.
I've seen movies on this map, so I'd like to not see a movie right here.
Heretics have a semblance of control in this game.
We'll see the game flow. That was the first. Dude, they're alive. It's alive, and is it a monster? Or is it just a regular person? That's what we're going to find out for a moment. The Heretics, the hold is good so far. Joe Thieves, lovely strafe there. They went up and down. Finds himself kill number 18 in this map. Still though, Chance, all Heretics.
I mean, hey, again, solid on the hill. Joe Thieves might be making the reads, but the AR is yet to really contribute until in the feed. 2 of them pop up. Nasty gives you the extra 2 and buys you the space to let his team get inside the hills. So finally, moment of stabilization. Heretics don't quite run away with the score. They make a dent on that lead, but still going to be down by 30 or 40 points. After the first set of rotations completes.
The fact that it's already this close is kind of annoying, but it's okay.
Just a little bit more.
So on for the manual drivers, but the LA Thieves, they were in 4th gear, they were cruising, things were looking great, they didn't quite get to 5th. Now that they've slowed down, they're back in 1st gear. I don't know if they're going to have the fortitude to pull themselves out of it. That's the concern I've got now. Heretics trying to take this advantage. Early rotate back to P1, and they're locking it down, but damn, Daniel finds himself 2 in a row.
Yeah, and Real's got to run for the hills, nowhere to hide. You can't run for your lives again. P2 is like the sort of theme right now because P1 teams have just been bullying you out. Here's the square for the hit. This is a moment to get control of the game.
Holding it. Contest is there, looking for reinforcements. Any angles on the fight? Kremp and Nasty find theirs. Thieves forward, Thieves in. That's a massive set of work.
Good fucking job.
Thieves with 3 in the feed.
And what a big moment, because now Heretics spawning all the way out on the left side of the map. This is easy to collect these final 20 seconds, play out these cutoff kills. Maybe nice reads from Real, but everybody funneling through on the top side of the mini-map.
Oh, he's lagging out. Vic was just lagged out.
And a half across the map, so Thieves do a beautiful job on P1, continuing to get the kills. It is a slaughter fest as that rotation of P2 commences. Thieves, they are free and clear on this rotation.
Heretics no streaks to break this open. They had metals on a 5. He was unable to seal the deal. So now it's guns and bullets. Forward you go. Ghosty with a lovely angle. Nasty finds his, respectively. The Heretics push has been stunned for wave 1.
And they just can't get anything done. That might be a fun gunfight to win, but it doesn't buy you anything on the map. Ghosty actually gets a super deep spawn, so maybe a small opportunity for Heretics to make their move quick.
Trying to fly forward. Nasty, nice and even Stevens with a 52 seconds there on the timer. It is just wicked work from the LA Thieves in map number 1. Let's go for a quick listen in. The boys in red.
Give me close. I'll see him couple. I've got game. Pitch blue. He's going grass side. Grass dead.
Nice. Give me front.
I'm finessing.
This is a good time.
I did not hit him. Nice, that's it. Yo, slow play left. Yo, I think what's that mid? I got some mid. He could be bridge. Probably bridge. It could be bridge. Can you give me info bridge? I'm working bridge. I don't see. He could be a one around.
You're right side. Here. I'm working bridge here. Work middle.
Oh, one. Dead.
I'll work cashier.
I can go
Yo, Sutter dead.
Boxes.
Yeah, boxes. Okay. Dead. Get back. Boxes. I can't chill then.
No, he got me. D-Will, he's going tram. Real going tram to ticket. Trust me.
I don't see him tram. I think he's shop in boxes. I think he's shop, Kyle.
Yeah, tram Real. Watch out, tram. They spawn on me. One's going well. There's 2 on time. One well, 2 on time.
He's already out you. Go left.
I am.
Good time.
Nice, 2. You guys break that.
Back wheel.
I'm here, you can't.
I send you.
I see he's an old. He's gonna go boxes.
Yeah, send you. I'm picking up deep.
I have it.
Box dead. I'm deep now. Deep is dead. One more deep, lucky. Nice, I scaffold. He could have picked, I'll pick up pitch spawn.
Yo, listen, I'm playing plat spot. I'm playing plat spot.
Yeah, middle shot.
Have a trophy.
One shot middle, Vickle. I can't pitch.
You got a trophy.
I'm middle, dead. One more middle on me. Middle Vickle, he's gonna pinch, I think.
What is that?
I will. It's Vickle. I did not spawn gate. He can pinch. I'll tell you when I have it.
Boxes lucky dead.
Yeah, pinch. That's a weak joke, nice.
Come.
No,
in their
side.
He's weak on time already. Nice, their side. I have rush. Nice.
My God, damn.
Push out.
I needed you deep. I still needed you.
I need boxes.
I'll get boxes.
Got 2 boxes. One boxes.
Sit down. Boxes, Vic, all dead.
Nice.
Boxes, come.
I have you, hold on.
I died. One more.
Deep.
Fantastic spree from Ghosty and a fantastic listening for the Thieves.
Yeah, that listening is as good as it gets. Love the comms from Kremp of like, hey, I got one mid-map. Deagle's going to flank the second.
Good job, guys. Good fucking job. Good job. Everybody's winning the one-on-ones. Everybody's playing the map perfectly.
Those are vet calls, and not even that. Ghosty did the same thing. They left Lucky out to dry on the P3.
Why is Chance's mic so low compared to...
LA Thieves are just playing around Heretics to a T, so much so that these flanks are free.
Super free. VCall making a pay just for a moment, though. 29-19, though. We come back to Joe Thieves, who managed to start the map off in a fantastic way. It's just been exploded by a nice nade from Metals there. Hardpoint, once again, the final of this second set in the hands of the Miami Heretics. Can we see a break? As is tradition, a little late, but better than ever.
And you don't even need a good break here. You just need an average, a mediocre, subpar break. It doesn't matter. 13 seconds, and with a lead like this, LA Thieves have put in the work and then some. And Lucky, frankly, has been the player on the receiving end. Struggled so far on Rio. LA Thieves, I mean, really just setting the tone.
Oh, the struggle of hell, too. He's struggling.
For a Mo. Ariel. Nice work to just cut the line in half, but it's not going to matter. As the
oh my God, Joe. Damn.
The Thieves roaring in the comms. The Thieves take map 1. I mean, seriously.
They look locked the fuck in, man. They look good. They look locked the fuck in.
Nothing but kindness and
home team cheese.
LA Thieves can be so
respectful. Schedule cheese. The team schedule's better because of these locations.
I like performance through and through.
Nah, that isn't real. I was just some really good team. Joe started off 17-6. Oh my
God. This is a squad that they can fall into the
17-6, bro.
Things can get ahead of them, but again, Ghosty is calling out. Lucky's on the van to break P3. Let's ignore him. Go through the middle of the map. If we do this fast enough, he's not going to be there. So those comms are perfect. And Kremp with the exact same style, reading the plays.
I'm pissed
LA Thieves took
real quick.
And, I mean, the teamwork on point. Also, shout out to Joe the Slang. Joe Thieves, 32 kills, 5,600 damage. Welcome to main stage at Major 4, the gatekeepers of the 8th seed. They know how important this series is.
You could hear it again. This is a very, very different feeling in this room during this series and previous matchups. Trash talk is already there. You're doing everything you possibly can to get under the Heretic skin and into their heads. And that's what the Thieves are already doing. We're hearing Joe Thieves big deads in all the comms. Krem's talking trash. Ghosty's making massive plays, and Nasty trying to, keep a semblance of control and any sort of vague map awareness as the boys just run around and do their thing. But it really paid off there. Hardpoint, third time I've said it now, was not the mode of choice for the LA Thieves coming into the series. A 149 victory there over the Heretics is fantastic. Heretics will be bouncing back in the S&D most likely, but we'll see how this series goes, because again, huge amounts on the line. The pressure could not be higher for both these teams as we look at these highlights.
Yeah, and again, the S&D is going to be a battle as well, because I know Heretics, that's been one of their better game modes, but Thieves have been something fierce as well, but these are just great moments through and through, taking time to rack up the kills, and I know Ghosty on maybe the kills department had somewhat of a slow start, but Miles, you mentioned very early on that his assists were out of control, so he was active, he was involved, and again for Thieves, that is a Rio that is just like clockwork, and right now Miami, it is a tough spot to bounce back.
Yeah, look, if anyone can do it, the Heretics can. Again, so much to play for here, and we'll see if they can find the result. Again, the coaches are here on stage, on the floor with us in the cage. I keep saying stage, but it's not. It's a cage, it's a pit. It is a void of happiness until you win it and escape it. But the language has been colourful early on. Oh my goodness, what a great time we're having already.
Yeah, a very wholesome squad, nothing but love and kindness, but you mentioned the flat line that Miami Heretics were experiencing in the middle of the game, but also at the start of the game and also at the end of the game. So Thieves taking them to task, running the show, and that was the map pick for Miami as well. That's the hard point they wanted to play. It's a record that honestly throughout stage 4, they were looking pretty good on it, but the run around by the hands of Joe Thieves and Kremp, SMGs out of control.
2 soft points there in a big way for the Heretics. Well, we go to Invasion Search and Destroy now. We say goodbye to Hardpoint for now. High Rise Control will be the hump map of this series, and again, we've already seen one of those so far in the day, and it was a very, very hot one as well. 3-0
for the Toronto boys over LAG, but that didn't go great after the rest of that one, did it? Let's face it.
No, not at all. Again, things are very weird, very spicy. It is a foot race towards champs, and that is just the first half of this tournament, which might bleed into the very end. The second half is simply just winning the major as well, and there's a lot of strong contenders at this point. 3 of the top 4 teams now in losers bracket. Opportunity for the runaway game, because these 2 squads, whoever wins, plays the Gorillas at the bracket, which means either these guys or LAG are making it to top 3. It's a wild tournament, and it's only day 1.
And that changes the points again. So
it's
we'll keep
only
our
day 1.
Calculators out, folks, as this endless series of unexpected events here in the CDL of this major continues to go. As you can see on stage, folks, there's no more coaches. That means we're almost ready to get into this one. Nasty having a nice map there in map number 1. Nothing too flash, nothing too crazy. Slow and steady as the fist pumps there are complete. We're almost ready to get ourselves into map number 2.
And the pace on Invasion is going to slow down drastically. So maybe an opportunity for Heretics.
All right, here we go. That time.
And stabilize, but for 2 teams that have matched up quite a few times this year, Invasion has not been a stranger. And certainly of recent and overall, leaning towards Thieves on the map pick. Great on attack, great on defense, great on the opening duels. It has been the bread and butter game mode for Miami. But in stage 4, they only played it a single time. So I'm expecting good things. And honestly, maybe the element of the unknown is something that can help Miami in this match.
We're in the very much the twilight of the season. So the secrets start to come out here. We're starting to see angles we've not seen before. Strategies that haven't been played yet. What will our team show us here on Invasion? A map that has had no stranger to a crazy clutch or a wild comeback. Here we go. The opening exchanges towards the dozer.
And the stun check is going to clear that out, so nobody's home, which just means Vehicle's in a spot that is much more difficult to nade. So these are looking to set up the coordination. Nasty's cooking it. Can you connect? And again, Vehicle's playing around it. The stun check cleared out the dozer. He swatches over to Square and gets out of dodge at the perfect time. So playing off the utility, Thieves were able to get nothing so far in this round.
Absolutely stunned, yeah. A lot of time passes, about 40 seconds on this.
Big blood.
Cut down. Nasty. He and the Thieves make short work of mid-map now towards the bomb site. And we're looking to get that one down sooner rather than later. Lucky trying to reposition. He and Ghosty at long range. A bomb site plant.
And, well, it's going to be a square up over towards A, so Lucky wants to back Ghosty down, who actually just gave it up himself, but man, disadvantage. Everybody's got their sides.
Nasty fully stunned.
One child
to this one, we might have to. Vehicle wins his
no, motherfucker, what? You gave it up.
A man advantage out of the Heretics.
3v4 retake, this would be incredible. No one's off the bomb, but LA Thieves, they haven't bid either. Someone's got to go check.
Joe's playing it slow, he's going to run into some trouble. Oh, he gets away with his life. Who's out on the flank? The timing of this could be outstanding. Ghosty, does he win it? No, the Heretics find their respective kills with 14 seconds.
Nasty just should have ran or something. I don't even know what the fuck that was.
And that is a gorgeous retake as well. I mean, Real got hit with the old surprise.
Have a good one, Jack. Stay blessed, bro. Have a good night. Enjoy Vegas, twin.
He gets blooded. It's a free bomb plant, but the retake in ice for Miami is on point. That is sort of like the opening. Round 1, there's no trophies. If you can make something happen with the nades and stuns, that's a big opportunity to win an offensive round. And that opportunity squandered. Heretics, again, they needed it, and they got it. See if they can orchestrate something on their attack.
They needed it, they got it.
There's Dreaded Thieves on the right. I know it all looks quite red, but actually it is. It's pretty red. It's hard to tell. Heretics on the left there.
Technically orange, but
it's a lot more orange in person. And so far, it's mostly that lovely shade of green in the scoreboard. 1-0 to the Heretics after that round.
And I love this. Kremp is almost a distraction. Like, you calling out that a guy's been broken, but I think with that, you're not going to
think about Nasty.
Nasty's actually pushed up and got inside DVD, so a super aggressive setup on defense.
But he's doing the same thing.
Not easy to read, but super easy to hear. Kremp flying out to death for the first blood.
Ghosty with the immediate trade. That's lovely work. Gives you what is to be said, you know, a solid foothold here towards the A bomb site. There's plenty of Thieves members trying to account for it.
Well, nade number 1 connects, and that just means Ghost is going to be on the hunt. Metals, though, snipes him. 3-2 man advantage, and Nasty, the aggressive man, tries to make a move, but MCW at close range hits different this patch.
Even with the rival 9 there, Nasty couldn't find a single thing. Well, 3v1, Joe Thieves, all on his lonesome.
Oh!
Well, okay. Talking about that patch. Headshots like that, Joe, if you turn around, you might be able to catch one, but bomb's been planted over by B. Lucky will have the full cross covered, unless Joe can sneak through, and the answer is no. The fight's still alive, though. 35 on the clock.
And Lucky's going to shoot him as well. He might just make a run for it dark if he can. And he's able to get out, but now the problem is you don't know where Metals is, and Lucky's repositioned.
Well, Joe managing to take Vico off the mid tank.
Joe's fucking shooting. Joe's shooting crazy.
A sign of
Joe is shooting in his bag.
Not enough. 2-0 Heretics.
It doesn't matter.
That kill he got in mid tank is actually insane on Vico.
Digging deep, trying out a new strat. Got nasty inside of DVDs. Very aggressive, but then Kremp came stomping around corners, and maybe with the crowd blaring, you might not be able to hear it, but here in this environment, Miami, that was the freest first blood you're ever going to get, and they capitalize off of it to a lead.
But this match is so big because, like, you don't want to play optic, bro. Like, if you're Miami, you don't want to. If you're either of these teams, you don't want to play optic. And it might get shiesty.
Particularly in Search and Destroy. Nearly nothing being heard over the whisper of comms by our two teams.
You win this, you play who? LAG for top 3? Insane.
These two players on the cross, so he definitely got the intel. Real was a little aggressive. He feels safer playing in Cafe. He's not worried about the jump up spot just yet, but after made one shot, gonna have to back down. But Thieves, it's the same idea as round 1. They're leaning towards
you
B
might
to see if they can find that pick, but if they can't,
bro, optic have not looked good, bro.
Real's been the guardian of the middle of the map. He has taken many.
To be fair, Toronto looked not horrible, and they just got 3-1 by LAG. I don't know.
Real, how big can you go? The answer is big enough. Gets himself at least one. Makes it a 3v3.
Oh, that's a stun, not a smoke. So if anybody crosses, Metals could have spotted it, but even after 2 seconds, gives it up. So they're just hard reading this pressure. Vico.
Oh, he's lagging out. Vico just lagged out.
Now he's got to get out. 43
Vico just lagged the fuck out.
Not enough. Thieves run you over.
You're going to need a little bit more luck to win this round. They're not quite planting just yet. They're waiting for any more gunfights. Lucky's got in position now.
What the fuck?
He's on Kremp. Lovely shots. Ghosty sent in for it in the Thieves. They bait the perfect opportunity. They think the bomb's going to be going down. The answer is no. The guns are up, and they were ready for it. 2-1.
To be fair, to give LAG some credit, they also did not look bad.
Gunned in that moment because Vico just trying to get out of dodge, but his teammate behind him falls, and just overwhelming presence. And you see the name of the game, by the way. It's 2 different times where they're just
we're gonna see Messi
out near this middle tank, and
I don't know, Messi. LAG just lost to Toronto online, bro. LAG just beat Toronto online, excuse me.
Attacking in a 3v3 on this map is so much different than a 4v4. So they're looking for those early picks, and they're connected.
There's 6 possible things to be thrown.
The number 1 online seed, or the number, just lost to the number 8 online seed.
We're shooting past B. Thieves, aggressive defense.
And Kremp again ran up towards Broken, sort of makes his presence known. Maybe feeling a little bit of that pressure, but Miami very much playing for picks. 2-2 split. He got lucky, very distant by Showers. I mean, he's clearing out bridge. He's worried about the flanks. So Miami, while Lucky's doing his thing, absolutely action over towards him.
They're creeping closer. Kremp with a deady play.
No, it's not, Luke.
Still has a smoke and a frag in his hand. If he drops it here, that's a big bad look, and it is Vico the first.
I mean, just full sending in a
not on PC,
on that 2 times now, but Jodeci is active on the other side. At least makes things weird. And Miami
there is host. Yeah, there is host.
Calling all this out, but Lucky strikes.
Lucky nearly gets 2 out of it. Nasty squaring up for the battle. The Renetti at range. It's the nade that gets the job done. Joe Deceives, another 1v3. Joe Deceives, a body bag delivered to the bridge.
Yeah,
I hear them yelling at him, bro. It's because Kremp was yelling first map, bro. Hey, y'all, motherfuckers love yelling after map 1, bro.
Yeah, right.
An absolute peach to connect in that moment. And Lucky again, the action over towards B. He's the island play by Showers. It's all about the timings. He doesn't feel any pressure on the flank. He gets active and just makes the play to break the round down.
Oh, yeah, the fragmentation grenade. Quite the range on that one. Young Metals on your screen. Instrumental in getting the Heretics to the point they are now. 3-1. What have we got?
Oh, the day 1 spot, bro.
Man in the first engagements quite consistently, and Thieves might be attempting to attack him once again, but instead of 2 players on defense from Miami,
lane next to the explosive cars. Heard you.
So that's where Thieves
Let's see how this works out.
Pressure. Heretics, they've made the adjustment.
Pressure.
This works out. I might jump out the window.
Way. Joe sends it. The instant cross. Real. To the smoke, he finds his death. Metals trying to join in. Empty pockets now, 50 on the clock.
And you just don't want to let him out on the cross. You don't want to let him out. That's
what
to do. But Nasty just took so much space. Thieves, opportunity. Use their man advantage. They're going to run it down again.
The Thieves have slipped the net, and now over towards the B site they go. Only a man advantage to them, but Ghosty's going to post up in a corner and try to find anyone here as the
This
bomb
is the
goes
correct
down.
play from Dan.
Just waiting for the flank, and Metals might be taking that bait. You check
Come on,
all your corners. Nope, not good enough. 4v2 bomb down. Thieves gonna get it done.
Poles apart right now. Vehicle at one end of the spear. Lucky on the other. We'll find out which the pointy end is, and that's right. There's only one end left. It's all on a vehicle, and he's going down swinging. Not a lot of time to get this one done, Chance. A great round from the Thieves. They played the Heretics very well.
Yeah, and again, they're just attacking Real from so many different angles. The first time it was like a triple chow from like DVDs and back blue. Second round,
36-17 against Lucas.
DVDs and catch him again towards A side. Real keeps sliding further and further over on the map, and Thieves just also keep sliding further and further over to meet him. Obviously, it helped with the chaos of the smoke grenade, but 3 times they've blooded Real, at least on the attacking rounds. Now they're going back to defense, and on defense, Thieves' issue has been Kremp running into death. Gotta pump the brakes. Take your time.
He's keen, man. What can I say? Go get him, Tiger. That's what I'd say.
Kremp has been front.
The A-bomb site. And already the boys, they might actually do it. They might overshoot the A-bomb. Real, an exchange. A slight suppression, enough to get them back, but not enough to stop them. Over towards B, though. And I do think, yeah, Nasty's been pressured heavily. Ghosty on the pinch here might go huge.
Yeah, so aggressive, though, on one side of the map.
Yes,
and
Nasty, big fucking
he
round.
catches him. That's the most important kill. Miami might have had this space, but still Kremp does get traded out.
No, why? Damn, motherfucker just...
And Ghosty, trigger discipline, not quite
Look at Real,
there.
look at Real, number 1.
3v3 bomb down.
Got Joe to back him up.
Real's gotta go, Real's gotta go.
Over to the dozer.
Real has to go fast, like now.
Pulling it out. Vickle, banged up, cleaned up. Real on the pinch. Done.
Real took too long.
The equalizer found.
Get it though. Come on, Joe.
3.
9 and 3 for that 4 kill streak.
4. So creeping up on the cruise missile and a great execution. I thought for a moment you had 3 players running it down. A Street, AS&D in Miami read the pressure. They took over that B site instantaneously. If Nasty, that man on your screen, does not get that first blood, I think you have a very strong chance Miami get that win, but headshot comes through. He breaks the round down.
You saw him slowly running away, clearly stunned. Bit of displacement, turns, finds an angle, catches that first blood. Huge work.
Can't believe New York 3 FaZe or FaZe 3
all tied up,
like that.
3
Literally
to
just
3
fucking the
Thieves.
craziest back shots.
Working their way back in this one with an iron will. Can they find the lead here?
Yeah, and can Real maybe just find a different spot to play to avoid his first death demise?
Absolute mismatch.
Now for LA, it's everybody here, and they catch him again.
Krem cut down the tiles of that back room, not strong enough. Man advantage for the LA Thieves. Is it going to work for them, though? Metals and Vehicle, they are shoulder to shoulder here, playing the trade.
You don't need trades, too. You need that first kill as well, and they're going to get it. There's the first trades. 1v2 now for Metals.
1v2. Metals, 1v1.
Trade, yes, Sirski.
Ghosty from above.
3 rounds in a row, Chad. That's 3 rounds in a row.
A ghost on the map as well. No intel. Metals feels the heat. He knows the trade's going to be rolling through. He just picks a direction and hopes for the best, but ends up just falling straight into death. That is 10 kills for Ghosty. 5 in a row. Potentially the cruise missile on the
That's
horizon.
a beast, bro.
Calm collection of Spanish players to our left-hand side of the stage there, just trying to get some wise words out, trying to stop the bleeding here because you've had
This one is so big, man. They gotta win this defense
here for the LA Thieves, and the prospect of that streak deadly right now for them in the map.
Yeah, he's looking for number 6 as well, and the biggest problem Thieves have had on defense is Kremp just getting blooded, sitting in 2 and 6 right now, but he's not going to be the mix, at least not at the start of this round.
With an AR, Joe, I don't know if I like this play. Oh, fuck, let's see. He got out a good play.
One on the cross. Lovely
Job
shots,
getting out.
not enough for the kill. That's the smoke going down as well. This might be the tactical retreat. It might be an opportunity to attack. Smoke, the game changer here in MW3.
And the plan was given up, but they didn't actually try to capitalize on the opportunity. Nasty gets the first blood because Thieves just got active on the flank, and now you plant the bomb, but now there's so much less time.
Kremp, oh, even more active on the flank again. 40 seconds on this. And here go the boys, straight on towards this bomb site.
That's already just...
There's the streets. Last man cleaned up. And the LA Thieves...
Streaks in the back pocket, 3-5.
Decisive round. Map point.
Miami are lagging the fuck out. Give Miami and Thieves both have to win this game. But it's not that easy, so.
Rounds again. They've been so good at isolating Real.
The winner of this guarantees champs, chat. The winner of this guarantees COD
champs.
champs.
On that round, I think that's just a lack of confidence, maybe a little bit of hesitance there out of the Miami camp. Opportunity to plant the bomb, they don't take it, and in the meantime, Thieves got hyperactive.
Did Joe thought he won? I think Joe thought he won.
I mean, Thieves confused, maybe worried about Joe's headset, or maybe worried about the game plan of how you want to use the cruise.
Yeah, I can tell you what's going on there. It looks like something's wrong, but no, they're all good, man. That's 5-3. Technical timeout.
How's 195 house?
Issued.
Wait, what?
I do think, yeah, there might be an issue with Joe's headset. We'll find out.
How painful are those headphones, man? Are you okay, Joe?
Get it out there, Joe. Joe, you good? Yeah, he says he's good. Oh, okay, he's having an audio issue. This is crazy. Again, this is the first time we've ever...
hold on. He said, and I quote, "I can't hear out of my left ear." So his headphones might be fine. He might have just gone deaf.
Well, that's not good. I don't think our refs can help with that.
They get to 195 house. The threshold is 185, 170, something like that. So you win this, they're guaranteed champs.
Well, folks,
same thing with Seattle.
Here for the COD world.
Like, it would have to be a movie for them not to make champs.
Able to find out what's going on immediately. Hey, Joe, what's going on, bruv?
What's good, Grace? How we doing, Grace?
We're almost...
oh, wait, they do guarantee champs. What are you saying, bro? They get 195.
Little exchange there of the boys on stage. Everyone's sort of feeling pretty good about this. But again, for this moment in time, LA Thieves map point. Let's go 2-0 against the Heretics, which again, I don't know exactly where the community was sort of leaning this one or where the analysts were. I feel like this was a relatively even matchup. Thieves.
LAG would be down 25 behind
Subliners.
Thieves.
Heretics. Similar sort of situation, Chance.
Yeah, this would have been the closest match. I think most people Miami had roughly 50-50, but I would have leaned Miami, and I think most people would have done the same.
25?
Yeah. Not to make it like overwhelming by any means, but it's
they'd be down 25.
How well these guys are going to do on
and then be down 35 behind.
Improved over time.
Beyond
they went into the last
Miami.
major, not a single map win on land, but they answered those questions and then some. Now the question is, how far can you go? And I just like that the technical timeout actually going to work out and be perfectly timed. They won the round. They still have the cruise missile for the next one, and there was no funny business about actually starting
Rocker's
it.
Gonna
so
win the event. Okay.
Everything has been perfectly timed. And I mean, Joe headset on, ready to go.
I'm sure Rocker's going to win. And then
bloods in a row. And now they got the cruise missile to back them up. The game is
nothing can happen.
Here we go.
They guarantee champs if they win this shit.
Possibly the final round.
Either team.
There's the cruise.
Instantly.
Insta. Send it. What can you find? Again, all the members of the Heretics will be safe and sound. The blast radius will not swallow them here.
I mean, that's perfect as well. You burn the cruise that immediately. You find absolutely nothing. So Miami may be much more comfortable in this round.
Real all over the top.
Oh, shit. Unlucky.
Spring gets the other, so that's going to be 2 down here for the Thieves.
It's going to come on to the 4-5 situation.
Sending it. Real finds another one. Last man, Ghosty.
1v4. Surely, there's no way.
There's no way, surely. Well, he's not dead yet, so that means there's a chance. The Heretics posted up on the outside of the A-bomb site. Can they suffocate?
I'm sure there's a chance at a 1v4.
Bomb recovered. Here comes the kill.
Everybody surrounding them, doors open, easy reads, nice chow. And that's an interesting round. You're on offense. You want to make the play. They have literally blooded Real almost every single offensive round. And instead, even with the extra time to talk about it, they make a call with the cruise and get literally nothing. So I say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But instead, they broke themselves down, waste the cruise in Miami. The opportunity to get back in this game is now here.
This is the wonderful bit of work from Real. He finds 2. The first player he tags up is Lucky's nade there in the back end. And that gives you an overwhelming advantage. Essentially sealing the round there. Vehicle, bomb in hand. And again, map point Thieves, but the Heretics, they found a bit of something. Can we see a round 11?
And if he's got the bomb here, by the way,
I think they'd be, I don't know, actually. That's an impossible question to answer.
Maybe stun and nade more over towards A and bite for an overcommitment. But Vigil still is playing a dangerous game with bomb in hand. Can't give anything away, and he is in a
maybe worse because they didn't like playing with him last year, so they wouldn't have liked playing with him again.
The first
I don't know.
bite.
Nasty just lying in wait for the trade. And here we go. Nasty's backed up, and I can't believe the sort of spidey sense there. Both players knowing that something's up, but that's Lucky brought down. Man advantage now to LA.
And they took too long. They were waiting for those players to get active.
Oh!
As soon as you do, it's too late, and now Ghosty,
no.
13, make it
2-0, chat, 2-0.
Out here calling game.
We're already hearing the coaches clapping in the back end as Metals now scrambles for his life. Battle in the back
Dan with
lane.
14, 13?
Done. LA Thieves 2-0.
And just not patient enough, man. The idea was there, but somehow Nasty and Krem got the timing. The vehicle backs down, and Lucky just gets zapped off the map. But while the strategy was important for that final round, credit to Ghosty. 15 kills.
Chapman was good.
Shabby. One of the best ARs in the game, showing off the goods on Invasion.
Yeah, that's a really nice sort of late game takeover. It was the spree that changed things. The streaks, not necessarily, but a lovely bit
that
of
brother
work
just had
there.
15 crates. What the fuck?
At 2,500 damage, that's just.
I know they did, Travis.
That's a lot of work. Good stuff.
I know they did,
Well,
but like that's just.
I
mean, that's just how it works sometimes, bro. You gotta come out to play every fucking every match, bro. They just got. And now qualifying, I mean, it's still, as I said before, if Thieves win, they're at 195. They're at 195. Like, they're get locked. Seattle right now is at 200, so they're good. 200 for Seattle. Thieves 195. Miami, if they were reverse sweep, they're at 200. They're locked. The two teams that went to the winners today are locked. But, yeah, Ravens and Rocker. Ravens, Rocker, and Vegas. Vegas win. I don't know. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, they're fucking sick. What's good, my brother Chapman? How you doing, Chapman? What's the word, Tono? Yeah, Vegas got to win that Boston match, and then they're going to be at 165. But even then, they can't get to 190. They can't take Thieves' spot. Or they can't take Miami's spot. The winner of this match, they can't get their spot taken. Because even if they get to 165, they get 15 more than at 190. Thieves would be at 195. Miami would be at 200. They'd have to win another match. They'd have to get top 4. Miami looked way better, Luke, and they had a really good stage. Some good online matches like in the beginning of the year. Can I show you the bracket? Sure. The bracket is crazy. LAG beat Toronto. Toronto versus Carolina. Like, Carolina have to win this match. They have to win this match. The loser of this match plays Optic. Tomorrow, the first game tomorrow is Carolina versus Toronto. Fuck, that is a crazy match. Then we got Snoopy. Then we got this match. Then we got this match. Then we got this match. Yo. Bro, that's insane, bro. Yeah, Ultra got 3-1 by Carolina. Or not Carolina, excuse me, by LAG. It was bad. It was really, like, it was bad. What do you mean, Secret? What are you talking about, Secret? What's the whole last 7 minutes? Wait, Secret, you're gone for what, 10 days, Secret? That's lit, bro. Enjoy the vacation, bro. Stay safe, have a good time. Get some good food in you know what I'm saying? Spend time with the family. Down. Highlight me now. I predict Boston to beat Vegas. I predicted Boston to beat Vegas. July 25th? Damn, that's a month vacation. That's a month vacation. What the fuck? Or not exactly. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I think Boston beat Vegas tomorrow. I really do. I really, really do. Damn, I can't believe Toronto messed up my picks, bro. Holy shit. Damn, House, Toronto fucked up your parlay, bro. This is why I'm telling you, you don't pick biased, House. You pick biased pick. Oh, yeah, you chose Miami, right? You chose Miami. Wild tournament so far? I can't believe it, Ivan. How you like me now? How you like me now? They're not really selling. They're just getting outplayed really bad. Am I bugging? Is that a let's key take? Let's key. You don't think they're selling house? Or you think they're selling really? No, I think they're just lagging out. They just got back shots map 1. Map fucking what? Map 2 they got back shots too. 100 here, 100. No, Cardi. I went to the gym already today, Secret, but I might need to go in because I'm pissed off right now. You just gotta trade Joe, man. 17 and 6 to start off map 1. It's just too much, bro. It's not really they're like it's not really they're playing bad though. It's just like they just gotta get. I mean, they gotta kill. They just can't kill. Like Toronto in that map 2 search, they were playing horrible. Like that was an insane search. Dumb shit, Chris. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Te me cuidas. Or whatever you say. Te me cuidos is with an A secret. With an A secret.
Stop your grinning and drop your
How my dick sucking house?
Folks.
The dick sucking is getting out of hand.
The Thieves get back in a position. They're in the top position right now, chance. They're 2-0 up.
Yeah, in a very comfortable spot as well.
Alright, chat. Game time. Series point for LA Thieves.
Specifically against this Miami team. Granted, Miami, they've made a massive amount of improvements, especially over stage 4. But a lot of those improvements have come in the game mode of Search and Destroy.
What am I doing if Miami reverse sweep? Don't say that, bro. Chill.
A Dan Ghosty masterclass. So if Ghosty's shooting,
yeah, Pookie. I've never used that word in my entire I've never typed that word out or said that word house besides reading it. Calling somebody fucking Pokey or Pookie. Heard me, Crazy? Crazy. I was practicing it, Crazy. Alright, chat, lock in. Back into the game time, chat. Back into game time. 5 innocent. Miami is good at this map. They beat FaZe on this map a few days ago. But I got Thieves.
At least a little bit more here. Again, don't know the records for you, folks. Not necessarily fake, but
for the Miami Heretics, it is 3-1
in
stage 4. It is a map where they were looking dismal early on in the year, but they've clearly showed improvement. So Thieves, make no mistake, they got their work cut out for them.
That's what I was trying to say. Lovely shots to
she calls me better things in the house. Better things than fucking Pokey.
3 down. Miami Heretics now fighting for the map control.
Ooh, Nasty might be able to give it 2. Yeah, no, Vehicle gonna stay alive, so absolutely no space on the map. And Real funneling through the left side. Couple players by Green Tarpon.
Yes,
he's got the angle to make it happen.
Awesome.
Again,
Chick-fil-A.
Players love when they can use an MCW. We're gonna go 4-0 if he can find it.
I mean, he's looking fantastic. Metals now on the opposite flank, pushing forward. Joe Deceives with the defense. Real still.
Oh, shit.
Wow, Real. He is cooking. Look at these angles.
Oh!
A fade away for the Cruise.
I mean, we're what, like 30 seconds into this round just about, and he is 7-0. This man has found his spot, and he's got Beagle watching his back.
Oh,
so
no way.
Oh my God.
Feeling the pressure.
Oh my God.
It's 9. Real. 25 seconds.
Can somebody kill this?
Absolutely no hope for the Thieves. They have been banged up here, big time.
And if you're wondering why their record is fake and they look so much better on this map now, Real may have just given us the answer.
Bro.
A 9-1 start is quite literally the best start we've seen on this map all year.
Oh my God. I mean, where are you going? Thieves, you got 3 seconds. You got to get out of there, Krem. And look, Real's here for it. Easy peasy. 1.1 on B. Joe Deceives. That's the round. That's the round. Wow. Okay.
Jesus.
I'd have been chirping a lot more than they did after that.
Yeah, throw
Crazy. I just told you,
They're
get Chick-fil-A, Chris.
0-2. They had 7 deaths in
the
that
same blood,
round,
the same thing as saying
Real
brother?
had
No.
11 kills. He effectively could have.
Nobody's gonna get mad at you saying blood.
That is a bonkers start. Rookie on the squad.
Get it first, Cardi, and I got you.
No.
I'm out of my word, but you don't gotta worry about that.
Thieves, what you got? 2 breadsticks.
3 for
How many what, house?
Joe. You are down a horrible round after that.
Oh, whatever, however money you want to go.
This time, Thieves on defense.
And honestly, you keep the pace up as well. You got a cruise missile in the back pocket. If you create that window of opportunity, get out there and get it done. Trophy putting in overtime.
Bro,
another
don't
good
give me
start.
this right now. Please don't give me
is
this.
soaring. Maybe a little too close to the sun. Melted wings and Lucky by himself
Oh
on the
my
point.
God. Holy shit, Dan just shit on him.
360 in his way to the top rope, and now you are back to square one. Metals, first one to get out of the spot.
I hope Metals doesn't throw a nade. Oh, look at this angle. Lovely damage. Joe Deceives big win.
That's all
trade, though. That's beautiful work. 4 down.
House, right.
You've got a man on B.
I actually start going
There's
rogue.
a man on A for a moment there, but Real's going to pull himself towards the middle of the map and try to provide more coverage there.
And Real's also watching the right window, so you got Vehicle.
He's lying, bro. He's really lying.
That 2 players have now crossed to the right, so Real making the play while the teammates got the double stack. And even though Real falls, the question is it enough to get this B zone? Metals certainly thinking the answer is yes. Last man standing nearby is Ghosty, but they're chalking it. B zone secured. Pace still being set, and Real still hard to kill.
House, you are lying, House. Don't lie about that, bro. That's demonic, bro.
Help from his friends.
Lying is literally a sin.
Still got a man up on A, and it's Vehicle holding the line right now for the Heretics.
Literally start yelling, brother, every situation. Somebody get this brother. That brother's
gonna make the foot race, but 2 ticks already through.
Vehicle, here comes the next wave. Any more kills? No. Nasty brings them down. Over to Metals on the contest. The stuns are there. Anyone from the
I won't sing right now, my brother by YG.
Now on their way.
How many's that? That's probably like, that's 50 right there down there.
Oh! Joe brings them down, and Nasty seals the deal.
Still though, that's all 4 down for
14 and 5 for Real. Damn.
Power positions already. Joe Deceives top helicopter, and by the time Lucky gets there to trade him, he is already back down. 2 more kills now in the feed. LA Thieves have stabilized, but a minute and 45 seconds is so much time for Miami and Real and Lucky to work with.
This is a problem for the last 2 members of the Thieves. It's Ghosty having to go huge. Nice work from Nasty there. The late hop, but they're onto the point already. Brilliant work.
Streaks.
Nasty on 5.
Streaks!
Secured.
I mean, hey, only got 3 kills in round number 1, but look at him now. Crews on either side. Right now, the big problem is Real is behind you, and what a corner as well. That's a novelty. Joe Deceives seen it for the first time, and he's going to feel it because
that nigga just got turned on. Oh my God.
His hair. Metals finds
Come
his
on,
as well.
Mo.
My word. That is the round. Heretics 2-0.
And that is just overwhelming. Real does it again. I mean, it's a strong
Jesus.
entire squad for Heretics, but it's
why do you even show that? But they gotta,
observers are going to hell for that. Back and buying so much space. So Thieves stabilized for a very brief moment. And Real, they just hit the gas pedal again. Their high-rise control game, so much different now compared to last stage.
Yo, dirty.
One more round, and we get on with this map. We go to
Yes, sir, House. Yes, sir, House.
That
was plural, by the way, House.
You know what? Forget it. This has not been great. We're getting chokeslammed. Let's see if we can't get another round out of it.
Brother, correct pass was that brother.
Go into that hard point with so much momentum.
Especially to be back on the attack as well.
We're 9 off 150, by the way. 9 off 150.
I mean, that is just overwhelming with the stuns and nades. That poor little trophy can't get anything done, but Kremp can. I mean, 6 and 12. Him and Ghosty are feeling it, but now you're applying.
Do I think that it goes game 5 and Miami wins this? No.
Let's get a little bit of pressure on this B zone.
Oh, that's 3 down.
Wait, what's the map for?
LA Thieves might be able to finish at B. Well, okay, Heretics right out of spawn. Lucky into the feed. Ghosty with the trades. Here comes the cruise from Real. This is going to make the B zone a very, very dangerous place to be.
I'm waiting for the car to get the correct house.
Secured, as is the hit.
And Joe Deceives there, maybe to get number 3. Metals, by the way, in the meantime, is completely got behind enemy lines. Joe Deceives, no trophy.
Yes, sir.
And it's still a solo capture. He gets you 1 kill, but yeah, peppered up and Metals on the flank. At least gets him off the time. And they're just being a nuisance, but you still got to get the kills. Heretics trying to play keep away, but Thieves, they turned up the heat at least a little bit. 4 life advantage.
What's good, Jack?
They need to get this B zone.
Heretics, the way they play this map, again, they're so well spread. All these angles, it's incredibly difficult to find any cover. No way to get the health reach out. So your trades have got to be absolutely perfect. Incredibly difficult thing to do right now. Lucky's 3 spree ended. Real still with a mid-map presence, and now trying to save B.
I was about to say, the decap is actually going to be a pretty big annoying factor for Thieves to deal with. The crew shouldn't get you anything, but it does get you 2 bodies on this B zone. You should be able to buy yourself the extra minute.
A worthy trade. Oh, nice shots from Ghosty, not enough for it. Joe picks it up immediately, closes out on B, 125 to play.
These guys playing at a lightning pace as well. 16-12 on the life count. Honestly, the opportunity to run it down and just drain the lives is there. If you get the pressure on A, even better. Metals is behind you, so Thieves are worried about the spawn kills, but it's the same thing for Heretics. Joe Thieves could have done the same, but where Joe Thieves only gets one, Metals has just now been cleaned up. So still a decent bit of map
hard
pressure
round
on
to win.
defense
Hard round
for
to run
Miami.
here for Thieves.
Running for the hills.
Great work though, Krem. Now
that's so many big kills. Oh my God! Okay, they go in this round. But this is actually huge because they could win this round and then be back on defense.
From spawn, slowing them down, and it's Ghosty on the flank already. You on A, you've stopped the clock.
Yeah, and with 50 seconds
No one's egoing,
on,
Jack.
and
What's
only
it?
6
Like,
lives
I'm not egoing
remaining
you, bro.
for Miami. Thieves have been able to
don't
push
ego
the
nobody,
pace
bro.
in this round, and a beautiful thing for them. Now you just get to play TDM.
Yeah, you worry about that opening now. Onto the contest. Oh, it's all down and nasty.
Trade that.
Oh, he stays alive for a lot longer than
Or not trade that, get that 2-piece. What the fuck am I saying? I'm blacking out.
Last lives, Heretics.
7v4.
It's just still a hard round to win for Thieves though, because they just gotta run in their irons.
Win the first gunfights, or at least trade them out.
Play fast, guys. Play fast. Take advantage of that timer, bro.
I bet you wish you had that cruise now. There's one. Vehicle fighting for his life. Clock still ticking. Joe Thieves wants it. Joe Thieves gets it. 2v6.
Now you're just trying to find these last two players. One's on the zone, one's in the back window. Lucky, well, you know where both of them are now. Look for the trade. Joe Thieves not on the mini-map. And now everybody's falling 3v2.
Wait a minute. 3v1 now. Real. Can they stop the clock? Real. In the 1v3. Done. Thieves stay alive.
Yeah, and that's great communication at the end from Nasty, staying alive.
Not force Karachi. I still got Thieves winning Karachi. I think their Karachis look way better, bro.
And it's all the stuns and nades.
Yo, this guy's stressing. Like, oh, shit.
Communication on point. Thieves still got.
Bro, I can't believe LAG won their first map on their first 6-star against Toronto to send them to losers. Insane. 0-5 on the map. They played Toronto and they sent them to losers.
That's all the Thieves fan base. What a season you boys have had, up and down. Finding form here, going into champs, absolutely ideal, but you still have to make it to champs. That is yet to be locked. We'll find out after today the real state of play. Here we go though, and a defensive round for the Thieves.
Yeah, they're going to make moves over towards B as well. 2 players running through underground, and 2 players line up for Joe, but great nades to do some damage, and that is a beautiful opening break out of Miami. Should get 2 players near this B zone.
2 in. Lovely transition there from Ghosty, not enough. 1 seg down at B. Vehicle the lone man on the cap for now, but you got plenty of map presence here for the Heretics.
Sorry, Joe.
Coverage though, Joe Thieves.
Big 2-piece.
Yeah, the problem was the trophies. Not enough trophies nearby.
Damn.
Some players having to jump off the zone, but you're still.
Oh, he stopped the second tick.
But now you get cleared off the B, and Ghosty and Nasty putting the pressure over by Green Tarp. Nasty.
Wait,
gives
if they
you
stop
2.
the second tick, I think they're gonna have
back and
defense.
spawn.
Oh, there's Ghosty, the dagger in the back.
I think.
And the frag in your spawn. Nasty brought down as well. Real, just brilliant work.
These are
His
just playing
movement
so
and his gameplay
fast.
is so brilliant. Same could be said for Joe. There's no way the third's there. But again, presence for the Thieves. Stranglehold on high rise.
And Ghosty's playing for the spawners. 2 right in front of him and gets them both. Last man push out is going to be Metals, the only player that can spin.
Oh,
heads,
you're
and he
right,
gets
House.
caught.
They didn't get a
Miami,
single tick.
this is the spawn trap blender. We might be seeing a round 5.
They need streaks here. If they could get one on Kremp or on Dan, that'd be huge. Actually, anybody. Just somebody's got to get a streak for LA Thieves for help.
Can they get to A or B? And it's not looking good so far. The wall that the Thieves have lined up, no one is able to get through just yet. Lucky from down low, able to make his way forward. Here comes a chance. Ghosty on a 4. Ghosty down, they're on B.
That's just so many kills though. It's only 1 player left on B. Lucky doing what he can. 9 seconds left on the clock.
He's done both
has to get
teammates.
the kills, has to stay alive. His teammates at least can get nearby, but 7 seconds to go.
They're going to send it the last few lives here in the round. A desperation
He's
play. Nasty in position for it.
It's 2.
Stop the clock. Metals finds 2. Trade it out. And here we go, folks. Final
Thieves
round.
100% have offense.
And there's been 2 offensive wins, 1 on either side. But for the round 5 on this map, you'd still prefer to get defense. In a dominant round like that, well, honestly, it was 2 dominant rounds. The round 1, Thieves got smashed.
I don't think anyone is on streak, sadly.
Flip a coin to guess who gets the defense for the final round. I couldn't keep track, but...
Okay, this could be the differential between a 3-0 or a Game 5 Grueler, man. This could be the differential between a 3 or a Game 5 Grueler.
Wow, we're swapping sides one last time here.
I haven't had watermelon forever, SBSky. That shit is so good. By the way, chat, everyone watching on YouTube/Kick, I'm live on both websites, so you guys could, you can choose whatever one you want to watch. This one, that one, it don't matter.
You fall into the hands of Optic Texas. Well, obviously, they've enjoyed the Miami matchup.
Dan is shooting, bro. Dan is shooting. The last two maps, 2 and 3.
Another B Street hit, by the way, for Thieves. They want to get out of this so bad. This is the first time they might be able to get it done.
A little bit of help from our old pal, Giant Exploding Propane Tink, but Vikal finds his. And Krem,
he's dead.
Waiting for the perfect moment to get involved. Is it perfect?
Wait, what's the guy watching behind him?
It's not great. You've lost the battle for the B Street, and now you're struggling to keep the A map control as well. So it's a very, very spicy section of the map here for the Thieves.
I mean, yeah, they just keep hammering B Street off the opening break, and even when the propane tank helps them out a little bit, they just can't get it done. But 2 in the feed for LA Thieves, opportunity to make some moves, and obviously leaning towards both the sides, honestly, at the same time. Nasty good damage to call out to your teammates, but Kremp is going to fall on the zone, and you can't get anything extra medals there to give you 2.
It gives you 2. Oh, Ghosty gets one back with the other tank. So both tanks down and out by the time. I mean, this is looking like a Heretics win, unless the Thieves can find something.
How is that looking like a Heretics win right now? It's 22-21 or 21-22.
Ghosty's trophy goes down and out.
No trophies,
it's a stack.
Oh, no trophies.
Here comes man number 3 in the form of Krem.
Like he's making the correct play.
Oh, it was short, but it's still getting the job done. Joe, stay alive. Can't get it done.
Get out, get out. Krem, what the fuck was that? No!
Guns him. Oh, Nasty's down as well. The Thieves are bleeding out.
Spawn trap blender for 22 seconds. Miami almost assuredly. No way. They let this one up, but out of spawn, Ghosty and Nasty give you 2. The lifeline to stop the clock. 16 left on it.
It's the battle of the bulge over towards A. 2 members in now. You've still got pressure. Kremp can barely get out of spawn without trouble. Vikal finds a pair. Big defensive work from Ghosty over by the A side, though. He's still getting the capture, 1 segment down.
Ghosty is 32, but he's still going to have to give you so much more. I don't know what you could ask for, but stopping the clock, the solo man over towards A. Real hunting him down with the Renetti, gonna get it done, but he's at least bought his team the space. The double cap on B. This is the moment. If you fail here, Miami forces forward.
Yeah, it was a martyr play. Oh dear, the big nade from Vikal there. Real coming in.
Oh, he's behind them.
No. And it's Vikal in the feed. Final 10. There is no way. There is absolutely no how the Thieves can get across map to contest in time. Joe Deceives on a mad sprint. He's going to get there. He's going to get there, and he's going to get gunned at the map. Heretics on the board. Now make a series of it.
And that is the type of map that if they did not show improvements
Nasty's about to cry. Yo, chill, Tony, you good?
Bullet of a hot 3-0. Miami Heretics
it is about to get tested.
So much work in for these moments. Exactly. The reverse sweep potential.
Listen, but I'm still confident, chat, because they were able to close out against NYSL, because usually they like lag out in moments like this. Whenever they should be winning, whenever the series is in their control, whenever the map is in their hands, they lag out. So I'm assuming they're not gonna lag out. They're gonna close this shit out. They're gonna regain, and they're gonna close out the series.
Double kill off the B zone, putting in the overtime.
No movies. Tough map out of Joe. 3,700 damage. He's almost the lobby. Tough map out of Joe. 33 at Dando. 5,900 out of fucking Real. Real took over since the first round, though. I won't lie.
Started strong. Could not close out the reverse sweep there on high rise. A 3-0 too excessive, I think, in this moment. But we're going to make a certain meal of this one. I think, again, good news for the Thieves. You take 2 rounds off the Heretics. You don't let them go into this matchup with this overwhelming confidence, this super hot hand. As we look across the highlights, a strong, dominant performance from the Heretics there. Real's opener, actually, by the way, one of the best looks we have seen an individual player have on high rise all season.
I mean, we've had some crazy plays already. Like, I know Estriel was pulling off some wizardry in his series against Toronto, but that is already a very strong contender for top 5 play of the week. Just to start things off, 9-0. Gets a cruise missile, finishes off round 1, 11-1. And obviously, off the back of that momentum, they get those first 2 rounds with paid dividends in the end. So Real has been the saving grace of this squad. They're winning maps on land. They're showing signs of improvement in different game modes as well. Not just their S&D, but control. They got it when they needed it. Series still alive.
Yeah. Series well and truly.
You've never had tajinas, Bisky? Damn, that's crazy. That actually sucks.
Again, the closeout.
You've never had tajin.
Tearing the Thieves' attack to pieces. Wonderful timing. Joe Deceives getting gunned.
Oh, Jack, why you hate him, bro? What the hell's wrong with you?
Perfect end to what could have been an unbelievable comeback, but Heretics hold it together. It's
this map can feel very, very punishing for a sub player sometimes.
There in high rise. Karachi now
to close it out.
And because these guys have matched up 3 times on the year, granted, especially the first one, very different rosters in the mix for LA, but even the past 2, we've seen so many different maps in the mix between these squads. High-rise control, one of the very few consistent sort of contenders, but the new difference is new maps because a new man like Real is on the squad, absolutely balling out there on high-rise control, and potentially could be the front runner on Karachi Hardpoint as well.
It could be indeed. That man in the screen there, get the hands ready. They have been the magic moneymakers here for the Heretics, keeping them alive in this series. If they can find,
I got some steak chat downstairs. It's like cut up steak, like slightly sent steak with some rice after the stream.
If they can get
Can't
to
wait to
that
eat,
game,
man. I was
5-2
hungry.
wasn't all that. But you know what I'm saying?
And because of the Team A, Team B,
Tahini is amazing on all
map
fruits,
that
as we
SMD
ski.
is in fact Miami's
Jamaica, it's good on Jamaica, it's good on watermelon, it's good on orange, it's good on every fruit, literally.
Still a close game, but the map four is the interesting one.
It's definitely the best on like fruits like watermelon, like juicy fruits like that.
They wanted the Karachi in the mix, and
Pause.
they picked it,
you know what I'm saying?
because
I
it
guess
has been
I'm saying
an
juicy
absolute
nowadays.
weak point for Miami all year long. It doesn't matter the roster, so I'm gonna have to dig deep on a map they have not found a ton of success on. That being said, it's not like it's the bread and butter for Thieves as well, so it is going to be a very difficult map to predict and a very fun map to watch them play.
Again, I feel like the game plan here for the Thieves is they're happy enough to be up 2-1 at this stage. I mean, they were sort of more excited to get towards the sort of hard point S&D end of it. I was going to try to grab JCap there as he walks past, but no. I was going to grab him. I mean, we can do that here. This is the way this major goes, folks. Well, this is the way the map's going to go. Into the hard point, map number 4, friends. Again, if you're at home and you're worried about your team's standings or their options to get to champs, this is the one you want to be watching. This is going to change everything.
Here we go, chat. 1 and 5 on Karachi, 3 and 8 for Thieves. This is about to be a banger, bro. They're both pretty bad at this map. Pineapple too, as we ski. Pineapple's so good.
Being such a deficit, but even still, not the strongest map for the squad, but I think it's picked especially because it has been such a weak point for this Miami squad.
I didn't see it.
Starting out on the technical good side, though. Maybe easier rotations over towards P2. Vehicle already top third and already going to give you a double kill, setting the tone and picking up exactly where he left off.
Okay, it's okay. No one's weak. Just a bad start, man.
Best start you could ask for.
That's a really good start from bad side, though.
MCW in one hand, a rival 9 the other. The boy has just got rid of his lethal, and now he's dealing with the next wave of attacks. The timing couldn't be worse. Unfortunately, nearly everyone's managed to get in a position to try to contest him, but his boys have found the hard point. Good start here from the Heretics.
And the one man that sort of found a route to get through, well, in fact, doesn't. Lucky's and Metals. They got everything under lock and key, and finally you trade out Vehicle, but this has been a dominant P1. So much so that you're just shooting players out of the sky. Kremp, a man that does not fear death. That was a really good P1
from bad side, bro. They have bad side right there. Fuck.
Rotation. You're already down by 35 seconds, and you do not have that pressure towards new.
You break with 4 seconds to go, and now you're flying towards the next one. It's Joe in the feed. Vehicle by the back end of the bus, where the cool kids like to sit. His teammates on the other side of the map. The comms are furious.
The back of the bus is where the cool kids like to sit.
Snap on a nasty there. But his rival 9 working out as he continues to flex over, and Heretics have not let go of the hard point.
It was a sneaky Kremp, maybe the only man to break it down, but now you got eyes on him, and they might have lost track for the moment, but you still get the kill. So they
let go of the hard point.
It was
correct,
a sneaky
Swagger. Yo, what the fuck was that?
To break it down, but now you got eyes on him, and they might have lost track for the moment, but you still get the kill. So this is no success.
Crazy day of COD,
Swagger.
Crazy day of COD.
A 60-point lead, and still 30 seconds on this hill. Plenty of time.
Rotate, guys. Rotate. Just chalk. It's okay to chalk here, bro.
No one's getting close to that hard point without bullet 2, and now we're hitting the road.
Hey, look, there ain't no secrets, right? Thieves ahead of this rotation, but Miami, if you get
this
break, I mean, if you get the break in the first 40 seconds, you're feeling good about your chances going into a scrappy P4, and they are setting up for the kill. Power position secured.
Here comes Vehicle, sending it downstairs. I'm not sure if this is going to be red. Doesn't matter. Joe's too hurt. Nasty down. Over to the point. Cleaned up. A perfect break. Oh my word, they're in. Ghosty, pick a corner. Good luck, mate. As Vehicle.
God.
Like a lightsaber through a youngling. LA Thieves just got absolutely bodied.
Yeah, you're not even fighting back. Not a trade to be
BPL,
found, not a
where they
kill to be found. A cruise missile that Real finds in his back pocket. That's 2 maps in a row, and now a 100-point gap. I mean, this is, as far as like perfect time goes, there's been no time wasted. Finally, a few seconds on the map where Miami isn't collecting the time. But maybe 10 seconds where they haven't been a part of it. This is perfect Karachi.
Absolutely outstanding, folks. Well, it's time to put the Duolingo to the test, boys and girls. That's right. It's the Heretics listening.
Vamos a jugar por medio, van a tener palacio. Vamos por medio.
Vamos a jugar por
Tengo uno por debajo. Londri un tiro. Londri no le puedo dar.
Muy toco en Londri.
Muerto,
Bueno.
muerto.
Vale, bueno.
No le veo Londri.
Salgo y no
Otro
tiro,
conmigo, chavales.
Vale.
Aguanta, mátale punto.
Mata.
Se mete por shop. Y uno tercera. Uno Miali y tercera. Miali y tercera. Se mete Gras.
Vale, Gras. Vale, tengo un shop, Vais palacio arriba, Lucky. No, shop un tiro, Ghost, tío.
Abajo,
yo palas abajo.
Tercera, un tiro literal, tercera, Nasty.
El otro está en medio, ¿vale? Vale, medio. Tengo racha para el P5.
No lo veo tercera.
El otro está en combro, con
puede ser. Está en segunda Nasty, sale tercera.
Tengo palacio, te me meter vosotros, bro.
Segunda no le puedo dar.
Sumo yo.
Bro, they don't even gotta rotate. Oh, man.
Segunda y tercera a la derecha, tocado, yo estoy segunda palacio muerto. Dale tercera a la derecha.
Voy a pushar el medio, ¿vale?
De la izquierda tercera tocado. El Joe ha rotado.
Sí, está
yendo por brisar.
Vale, bueno, falta tercera. Tengo racha.
Tengo la derecha.
Vale, yo tengo una racha.
No lo ven tercera.
Vale, jugar derecha.
Están dobles, creo.
Vale, escúchame.
Lo busco en Londres.
Voy a ir medio yo, ¿vale? Voy a pegar la racha de contra un segundo.
Estoy dobles yo.
Os digo ahora. Vale, escuchadme. 1, P3, 1, plate de Londri o Londri arriba, P3, Hatch y punto, ¿vale?
Creo que está esquina abajo.
Matan de los Hatch. Hatch está muerto, Hatch.
Está al fondo, está entre
Hatch, Londri, P3, Hatch, Londri, P3.
Un tiro en el último coche y Halbol.
Último coche y Halbol. Halbol está muerto, ¿vale? Tip 3,
Algo mal en café. Lo mato. Salen al fondo todos. Muerto.
No, se han salido de frente café. Sí, es Halbol.
Yo estoy bloqueando desde
Vale, está nacido Chale frente yo.
Kitchen ahora,
Sí, deberían haber nacido Kitchen. No, he nacido. Puede ser que haya nacido.
Nasty, muerto. Toma Halbol, queremos tiro. Son todos ahí.
Vale.
Punto muerto. Crep está un tiro, bro. Cerca derecha barriles, Arriba un tiro, ha saltado. Un tiro con la derecha, chaval.
No puedo hacer el chal, es que
está
tú vacío, saldo derecha.
Nasty tocado.
Olgi.
Vas con la izquierda. Ha puesto unos 5.
Olgi.
Te la vas a comer,
Olgi. Not Olgi.
Voy a jugar lento a la derecha yo, ¿vale? Voy a jugar lento a la derecha.
Nasty en el crack muerto. Vale, pues yo voy a ir por Gras al punto yo.
Tengo fuego. Voy a ver un tío en reloj,
Estoy lleno por yo. Está a punto muerto yo.
Vale, un reloj, creo. Un tiro creme.
Lo busco.
No hace falta.
Coche
Está
amarillo.
Oh my God, bro.
Well, it's not a great look for the LA Thieves here on Karachi Hardpoint, Chance.
I mean, look, we talked about Miami making improvements.
Bro, they don't want to play optic
because it's a weakness for the team.
Bro, just give up, guys. Play optic, bro. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it, bro. Trust, y'all got that shit, bro. I don't want to see my brother have to play optic to win, bro, to make fucking champs.
Maybe they can find a way to turn this game around, but right now, Miami Heretics, just the beat of the drum. Percussion is crazy. Just got to get Nasty outside the point.
Right, dude. Whoa, nearly Nasty managing to stay alive. Gorgeous hold there from the LA Thieves, despite the overwhelming odds. Now, 20 seconds left to go here. Chance rotation already on the way. That's where Crimp is.
Yeah, but he didn't actually watch the dumpster hop. He completely gave up the control for these guys to get through, but still, you're putting on the pressure for this rotation. Nasty is watching literally nothing. All the plays over towards P2.
Whoa, here we go.
Playing it nice and slow. His entire team is here, and
he's about to be a breakdown. Watch this breakdown.
As far as control goes, they're in control of the game now.
Yes,
still down by 70. A full 60, though. Who knows?
Who knows? I mean, right now with Ghosty and Crep find their kills. Ghosty sniffing out another one in the middle of the map. Metals is continuing to be a very, very difficult player.
Please don't let this guy get two.
A slow look on the approach towards the hard point here, but the LA Thieves, they are back. They were at, what, 4 points for the first 3 hard points? Now they've crossed 100. Joe Deceives brought down. Big Metals on the break.
Bro.
They are in. Cremp is done and down. Ghosty, last man, he gets it. Hard point remains in LA's hands.
Huge wins, but now it's about the dumpster. Ghosty has absolutely no help in Miami in a moment where you need to beat the break, need to stabilize just a little bit, able to get it. So Thieves definitely a little bit of fight in them, but now we got ourselves a normal game of hard point, and if you're down by this much, it might be a little too long to go, but Grump is able to pierce the setup. He started out incredibly slow, strips away a little bit of scrap time, and Thieves have the rotation in P3 again. Last time they got broken down instantly. This time, instead of the P3 hit, they're going to be going through the junkyard, so a different look, Thieves might be able to hold.
That's a good look for the Thieves here. You got Joe and you got Ghosty. Guns at the ready. 2 upstairs, 1 down low, waiting for the timing together. You're looking for the red dots before you send it in for the kill. Metals is lying in wait, but the war of the junk pile is going the way of LA for now.
And still, even though Ghosty's tagged up and is going to get dropped, you still haven't actually made too much map progress. He got to the junkyard, but still, at step 1, long way to go.
Yeah, next line is Nasty.
Oh,
and he finds 1. A lot of damage dealt. Joe Deceives, cutting him off. No one ever gets to the without a little bit of love from Joe himself. Another no. Vehicle, the slow and steady crawl towards the hard point, and it's Ghosty.
The barrel of his MCW
22 and 14 out of 10. They're back in the game. They're back in the game.
Oh, that was phenomenal pre-fire. And shout out Ghosty as well. 22 kills. Team
big gunfight, Joe. Come on, big gunfight, Joe. Let me get two.
All of a sudden, Karachi looking so much spicier. 120-point lead has evaporated. And not only are Thieves winning the gunfights on rotation, if they maintain these right side spawns, they can win the rotation as well.
Oh!
Frankly, at this point, the game might be in Thieves' hands.
It might be. The boys are back in town. Real's nade is landing at feet. And okay, Vikul, up and down you go, waiting for something here. An ugly fight, but Nasty at 1 HP. He maintains control for a Mo. A bit of friendly fire as the battle continues in the alleyway.
Yeah, nice bit of patience there from Real, but still, you gotta crank the heat and the speed and pressure up because Kremp, I mean, he's just come alive in the second half. So Ghosty's been the sort of the budgeting, the man in the back to hold on.
Go right side,
Heretics, you are getting daggered in your spawn.
Lead change, 4 spree for Ghosty. The spawns are not good for the Heretics. They're in trouble. Dire need of a lifeline here. Big rotation.
Joe, gonna get two. No, motherfucker.
3 down. Heretics with a chance to take
streaks.
it
You gotta
back.
get streaks done. Gotta get streaks, boy.
Vikul to shut down that final push, but Ghosty on a 5 might need to get this cruise missile. You do have Kremp waiting in the wings on the back line, and now you got the cruise as well. Thieves, you should be clear for this break.
Couple of kills. Here comes the cruise. There's no way. There's no way you don't get the break after this, surely. You've got the time to run
Guarantee
it.
A kill.
Nasty,
Guarantee
stay
one.
safe. He does. Over to the hard point you now go. Vikul the lone man. Brought down. Hard point in the hands of LA.
I can't believe you found the guy up top, and even Ghosty right now effectively going to be blocking those spawns, or maybe not quite. The spawns in the back are still open, so Vikul able to make it through, but the 120-point lead is absolutely dominated by Miami trying to take it right back.
It's not over.
Get two down. Get two down. Focus on one. Get two down.
We're not singing just yet.
Oh my God!
Spree done. The hard point open. We need to time, boys, but you know that Kremp's nearby. Real on the defense. Now Real on the time.
I mean, you're just desperate at this point for a little bit of momentum. The pressure of the game has elevated, and then some. Ghosty about to get to that 30 bomb, and his teammates going to get to that time. Power visions secured. And as the hill pops, it's going to be, what, an 8-point game. The Heretics, they're swarming around.
So go
the
secret?
pinch is here.
Play if you go secret.
Hard points up. Ghosty.
He just went rogue as fuck. Oh, he went brain dead.
30 and 15. No disrespect. It's a big lead. Time once again in the hands of the Thieves. They've got control.
And this would be criminal right now if Heretics lose this lead. And they've lost the spawns. They're on the right side. You need to make sure you get the break and get this time.
Big moment, Joe.
Thieves, other ideas, staying alive.
Oh!
And he's getting the kill.
One more, Joe. I'm hungry.
Oh, my word. Metals with 2. Nasty with a trade. Kremp's in there as well now. The mosh pit at P1 comes to a close, and the Thieves have the lead.
And they have the spawns, too. They got everything they want, including the Heretics in their sight for a 3-1 win. Gotta get it done, though, and Lucky has taken the time to go on the flank. You had Thieves left the right side of the map wide open, but it's not enough to get the spawns. It's only Lucky behind enemy lines. He's made his presence known.
Yeah, Lucky letting him know. Getting a couple more out of this. Good damage. Hardpoint's gonna pop. Joe down before his feet even touch the ground. Lucky another point. Nice work with the net there. Kremp picks the wrong corner.
Lucky's doing this.
And when you need him to make the big play, he's done it. He's giving you a 4 spree, and he's trying to give you that time.
Lucky is doing
no help, and he's going to get traded as well. Thieves, they're knocking on the door.
Heretics flying forward. They're trying to get involved here. The contest is still on. Vikul, the reinforcements have arrived. The cavalry is here. The Heretics are inside the point, and the trades are done. It's their point still. 200 cross.
Thieves might be streaking. Lucky was by himself, and they let
bro.
that man live. Collecting the kills inside the hill, and even a cruise for this rotation.
Big gunfight. Come on, Dan, stay alive. Live for your teammate. 1 second, Dan.
Is here, waiting in the wings. Did
Good stun, Dan.
enough time to get the trades? He did not.
Come on, Kurt, make that play, Dan.
You blew the lead. Can you blow the game, though?
Oh, they're lagging out. They're lagging out. He stunned his teammate.
Cutting it through junk. Trade's done. Here comes Lucky's cruise, all towards the new point.
Well, that new point is indoors. They're going to be able to survive this.
He beelines it towards Ghosty in the middle of the map. So Real, they clean up the back alley as well as Vikul with 2 in the feed.
Fuck, man, game 5, bro.
There's simply no way. Everybody spawning Coop. You're going to foot race into this new time. This is for the game.
Melts with a corner. Vikul with the opposite side. Watch out for the friendly fire, boys. Here we go.
Wait, they're on time.
Thieves.
They're on time. They're on the hill.
One last chance.
What are they doing?
And Real got out of the time, so he's going to heal up and get back again. 2 kills in the feed fall. Real, last man standing.
He's lagging out. They just lagged out. No trophies in the top.
Might have just called game.
Vikul calling in as fast as he can. Hit the afterburners. Trying to get him out the point. Time still ticking, and we go. Still on the point. Thieves.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Why are they not in the hill? Look at you.
Because he got naders. I don't know.
And it seems like Dan Ghosty has learned a bit of Spanish.
He's saying, I think he said the thing Scrappy said. He said, yo soy tu papá. Well, Dan knows Spanish.
Point finish. The Heretics lead blown. The map blown. The series done.
Wow.
And you brought up the younglings. It turns out Ghosty is the father. That is a dominant performance from start to finish. Dropped 15 on their heads in the S&D and a master class, at least on an individual front on Karashi. Thieves nearly let it slip, but that was a ping pong of a game.
So why is Joe stand like that?
But either way, 120 points.
They just caught my brother in 4K, man. Oh, man. Don't show him again. Don't show him again. Don't do that to my brother.
Against Optic.
They'll play Optic Texas tomorrow.
This is 1000% the Dan interview.
Have changed the game again. The standings now on the run towards champs. I mean, I'm not going to try to explain it.
LA Thieves will be at COD champs guaranteed. Miami to guarantee champs need or not need.
With some performances like that, Ghosty at 36.
But they might have to beat Optic.
Shy of 6,000 damage. A brilliant
well, How's it is guaranteed. I don't know how you keep saying that. I was just like role playing.
Heartbreaker there for the Heretics.
Yeah, and Ghosty, MVP, no questions asked, but you also want to tip the cap to Kremp as well. Started out incredibly slow. Might have only had 21 kills, but he caught back up and even had 17 assists. So might have struggled early, but the man was getting involved. And I mean, Thieves, again, 165, 170 was that magic number. They have done enough. They have ricocheted up. It almost certainly secured their spot for champs. LA Thieves, they did, in fact, clutch up.
Look at that lead. Look at that lead. 149
to
31.
That tremendous
I was down bad when I saw that. I was like, this is over.
Towards what, P3, P4 in our second go-around.
Where's the interview, man? Come on, get us to the interview.
Hardpoint. And there was a couple of moments there where it did look like Thieves were going to close out. Kudos again to the Heretics for pulling it back, but a 5-second difference in the end was all that mattered. A unbelievable series. As we find ourselves looking at, again, a nearly catastrophic change to the standings with that victory for the LA Thieves. There's pandemonium here in the pit, as I'm sure you heard. I'm looking forward to listening back to seeing how clear the boys come through on the mic, but we've got our man Ghosty on stage here with Guy Blaze. Take it away, brother.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. For all the LA Thieves fans out there, blow it up in the chat as they get it done here in the winners round one. Ghosty, let's just hop right into it because, you know, the one thing that stands out, that map number 4, you got a hot Miami Heretics. They do fire on the map 3. You're down 100 points. What's going on through you guys' head in that moment? All the way up until the last push where you guys lost that rotation but still managed to break your way through with a double by you.
Yeah, I think it was the second P3, but we were rotating to it, and me or Byron, one of us said, yo, we can actually do this. We can actually do it. And then towards the end of it, comms were getting a little hectic. We got a 4 down. We were like, yo, breathe, boys. We can do this. And then comeback came through.
Definitely came through, okay? Now, we have seen you guys make such great improvements, you know, throughout the last few splits. What would you equate that to? What's been changing here in the LA Thieves camps for you guys to reach this point here in Los Angeles?
Honestly, it just comes down to practice. We're making sure that we're going 110% in practice and making sure that we're actually communicating properly with one another, you know what I'm saying? And that's definitely helped us a big amount.
Well, that's crazy.
LAG versus LA Thieves for top 3. Throughout today, we've seen some surprising results here. And tomorrow, it's going to be the Battle of Los Angeles going up against the Gorillas. How does it feel to be able to have that matchup in the winner's bracket to see who goes to the winner's finals?
Well, I know a bunch of people's pick'ems are chalked, but I'm pretty excited. The Battle of LA is pretty fitting for Major 4, last Major of the year, so I'm pretty excited to play them.
I'm pretty excited as well, and I know you guys are excited in chat. Lastly, Ghostly, what do you want to say to the Los Angeles fans out there to probably win some more supporters over and convert them to red rather than purple?
Honestly, we appreciate y'all's support. We're going to come out swinging, hopefully just like today, and we'll give y'all a show.
All right, they're going to give us a show. They already have, but we still got 3 more days left. That's going to do it for me and Ghosty. Chris, let's break it all down.
Chris,
thank you so much, God Blaze, and congratulations to LA Thieves. You have just doubled your land points with that win. They went from 15 now up to 45, and in the big picture, you are now a top 6 team going into champs if the tournament ended right here.
And this is no win to sneeze at either. You're against a Miami Heretics team that is in a very similar situation as you are, and going up against them on some of their best maps and pulling out those W's. Just a really impressive win from LA Thieves overall.
Nameless, it was a disgusting game 4. You started down 120, but you brought it back. Yep. Let's revisit the winning moments here for LA Thieves. How did this team put together the W and send Miami Heretics down to the elimination bracket?
You know, just learn from some of their mistakes. I mean, it was a beautiful rotation over towards P3. They get a great setup. They're playing extremely aggressive in junk. They get all the kills they need, get a ton of time. Keep it scrappy going into that next hill, and then it's just like a war of attrition. Like, how much effort can we put in on some of these breaks? They get them when they need them most, and you know, that last break was one of the more impressives that we have seen in the entirety of the season, given the stakes, given their history on land.
That was such a breakdown, man. That was like an unbelievable breakdown. I can't believe they broke down like that.
Heretics win. We saw Riel like run off the point. I don't know what was going on. I wish I could hear the comms, but it was nuts on the side of LA Thieves. Ghosty able to find.
And tomorrow we got Toronto, Optic, and New York all playing. What the fuck?
In the interview, the fact that he was like, yeah, me or Byron was like, you know, like, we can actually win this, and it was off of both of them that they were getting the kills they needed to get these breaks, because you're talking about the worst holding team in the league during this stage being able to win.
Can someone tell me why Real got off time? I need to know. Can we get a Real interview?
During this split. So for LA,
he had to have gotten like double nated and have to get off time. But like he got off time for like 10 seconds.
Ghosty just dropped what, 36 kills in the game 4.
Yep.
He was 15-4 in the search and destroy. Yep. With a huge round at the end where he finds 2 running at him middle of the tank. Has 2,500 damage. Like, this kid is unbelievable.
And he looks like Timothy Shelmoway.
That's why I was going to too, because I was just contaging the yawning.
It's working out for him.
I'm
except
tired.
For his
I don't know.
little bit of a speech towards Miami. I think I heard that somewhere else from a kid in a purple jersey who they could eventually meet up against in this tournament. Let's take a look, though, at our standings at the end of day 1. Miami, you are at 170. The Gorillas tied with you in 8th. Thieves now move up to the 6th spot. Surge are in the 5th spot after their big upset. And Atlanta FaZe sitting there at 515, feeling pretty confident.
And you got to be reminded, all those bottom 4 teams are trying to break to the top.
Wait, let me get that clip. Where's that clip at?
Oh my god.
Wait, where's that clip? I don't want
to watch. Them that push that they need. They need to make it at least 2 rounds.
You can call him Tatum, you can call him Tim, or you can call him by his name, Dan Ghosty. Your play of the game earner here. Jason Tatum, he uses other people's celebrations, Allie. Let's take a look here.
I can't take him serious.
All right, chat, let's look at interesting reaction from how they were yelling after they won the map. Let's see what the fuck they were yelling. Bro, who let this guy in the league, bro?
That was actually a child.
Wait, Travis, people, like when Scrappy said that, like he had to look it up, like what, like he had to like translate it. Dan's foster parents were like Hispanic, so like he just knows Spanish, which is so funny. That's hilarious.
Microphone muted.
All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming through, chat. Thank you guys so much for the love today. Joe is on Osabo. Joe understands it a little bit, Yeah, I know. Dan is an OG. I remember playing with him and Caesar. I remember playing a rank game that I should have uploaded to YouTube. That was so funny. It was me, Dan, Caesar, and Alec. And we calmed in Spanish the entire time, and Alec was just losing his mind because like he didn't understand anything. Like it was a hard point on MW2. It was like hilarious. Like the game was so funny. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for coming through. Thank you all for supporting, man. Thank you all so much. Angel, never do that again, Angel. That's not a bet if I was one-sided, twin. Tomorrow's going to be a crazy day, chat. Tomorrow we got 5 matches. 5 matches. 5. This is the schedule for tomorrow. First match. Second match. Third match. Fourth match. To close the night out, the winner of these 2 matches. So we got 5 teams going home tomorrow. 5 teams will be going home tomorrow. 4, and then 1 right here. Tomorrow is going to be a crazy day, chat. If you have some free time, please come through. If you have some free time, please come through. We'll be live on YouTube again and on Twitch. We're so close to 150 subs on Kick, which is fucking insane. I think we're like 14 away or something like that. Thank you so much, guys. Have an amazing night. Stay blessed. I love you all. Always find the upside no matter what's going down. Even if you got to be a little bit delusional, man. Stay positive. Have a good night. Stay safe. You're going out tonight. I love you all, man. Good job. Good